I don't know how much we'll be doing today. We're kind of blah. Wait, where's that guy? Oh, they're falling from there. I think that's what she meant when she said she heard stuff falling over this side, right? Alright, so we have this. You grab her stuff. No, I don't want to tear down where she's probably sleeping at or sitting at. Ugh. Got a ways down, though. I should go get some vines. I need to put some vines on the walls. Let them grow while we're at it. Who's over here? I do believe. You must have took your stuff somewhere. Aha! Get this little area. What's got over here? I see you down there. I see you hiding down there. Oh, I got a little bit of a cold, so... Alright. Should we try and get some... What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, that's when I was gonna make a railway there. I still am. I still got a lot to do in this area. I think somebody fell that way, so... We fell that way. Ugh. And digging out a little. Cannot get over the stupid gold. I know, I should go to the nether and create that. Or try to create that, but I need to get some bamboo. How much bamboo do you think I'll need? Huh? I mean, if I figure it out, I'm gonna use water, so I'll use the leaves. Yeah, we'll use the leaves there. Any more leaves over there, or was I done with the leaves? Why does Minecraft seem so loud today? I should almost play Worm Mate or whatever it is. Alright, we're digging this down. Should we go? Well, we gotta figure out... Well, will our water lay that way? We put a whole bunch of scaffolding down. I don't even know if I'm making that right. So we still gotta go finish that. Now we know not to put them there, though. We're trying to wear this down so we can see how long it's gonna take to fix it in with our ground farm. Even Maddie said hers was working kind of slow, so... Oops. Alright, gotta move that over so I can see. Oh, you even got a YouTube one? Hey, thanks for the subscribe. Move that over there real quick. Why ain't that there? Why isn't that showing up? Sorry, why isn't... being a pain in my booty. Had to move that over. So we're still working this down. We've got that. Like I said, we're fighting a little bit of a cold, so head cold. Okay, quite a bit of a cold. So the question is, how big do we need to make that? I mean, I looked at a mob farm, Enderman farm. I got the gist of it, but I have not made one. So I know you just put the solid blocks, and then you put scaffolding on it, and then you put the water on the scaffolding, so you got to figure out, so if the water goes like here, then it's going to go, oops, here, here, this way, like 8, this way 8, and then it's going to go 3. We know it's how it's kind of going to go. We don't have a bucket of water, so we have to go there, but we don't. But right now, we're wearing this down. We're gonna probably have to build that up. And then we got to figure out about towers. Okay, so we still got another 60 levels of this. I would TNT it, but if there's a mob farm or something, I don't want to blow that up. And plus TNT isn't the best. I mean, I do have the gas farm now, which would give us plenty of TNT. But you need 2 people for that one. Oh, the drown farm also acts as an iron farm. I forgot efficiency, and then I got haste too, so that's why I'm just instant mining. I know, the copper. But, like I said, I think I got 60 things just from the little bit I was there. Well, I had some, so we might have 2 stacks of iron over there already. Should have probably went back to bed, but I don't need to sleep all day. Oh yeah, we're getting XP from them, so that's also healing that. Oh, we hit that piece. We did. Hey, Gary. Hey, I didn't hear that ding. My sound off on that. Let me check something real quick. Check my alerts. Wonder if it's a star overlay. I don't even know what that one is. Facebook alerts, Twitch alerts. Have that off. That's. Oh, yeah, we had that off. So I wonder if the alerts are built in that. We'll figure it out. We need to go back. Actually, we were going to start a whole new one and go there and start from that. But no, I should actually put more. What's the word I'm looking for down? Sorry about the runny nose. Oops. Oh, at least I'm right there. I should be. No, I'm not. Alright. We're at the mob farm. Alright, now I gotta go back. At least we put our stairs in. This one here, I'd probably want 4. Make it look better. Yeah, we gotta go get her stuff. Now we gotta go back. I could have swore I slept in the bed. This one here, we still gotta hollow that out to make so those ones. And the gas farm still. Well, you need 2 people. You don't need 2 people, but it's just helpful. You need ender pearls though. Alright, so we can dig that out. Should we go dig that out? Should we try and do, or after we get our stuff back? Should we try and get Oh really? Alright guys. We ain't gonna wait there now. we need to set a sorting system up for the Trader Joe. We got to put that in there. But we got to get down below him. Where we at? Where we at? This way. Alright, let's see what we all got, because I think half it went in there already. This way here, got this. Barrel's Game World. We go here. Of course, now we ain't gonna fall to our death. But let's set our bed real quick. In case we do die, we don't have to run all the way back here. Let's see what we lost. Okay, we hit everything's over there. That's what I thought. Oh, we got 5 XP back. Alright, do we get everything back? Oh, give us our bucket? Yes, sir. Yeah, we'll take that and that. Okay, so... yeah, should be one should be Silk Touch. Should be Fortune, right? Now we're missing our axe. I like to get in that little area there. Nothing down there. Once we get all the way down here. What do I have going on here? I don't remember what I got going on over there. Alright, so I know we got our 2 pickaxes. We got them. There's a bucket. Okay, anything else we're seeing? Everything else should be probably up top then. I'll check. Yeah, nothing there. And there goes all their stuff. This used to work, but now I think we're a little too far. So I don't know if the update changed it. You'll see where we at. This way. You'll see. Oh, I fell. I fell. I was mining out. Oh. Fill that up, I guess. I fell to my death. Alright, so. And let's see, everything should be pretty much in there. It was all coming up from there, but. What do we got? There's those are still coming up right there. We're not worried about this. Oh, there's my axe right here. Ding. Anything good in here? Maybe some of this. Everything else is junk. Let's get rid of that. Gunpowder in this one. I have this. Didn't I have? Oh, they were down. There's 2 right here. I have plenty of iron somewhere, but yeah, mob farm seems to work. Well, we got that, so what did I just do? Oh, give me that. That's Silk Touch. No, that was Fortune. It has to be Silk Touch, I thought. And with this one. I just hear something fall right here? A little twisted there. Yeah, I need all these to go up top and just kind of run them down. Then I need vines for the sides. Or you can eat them. That's 25 more right there. Oh, yeah, I'm just... I mean, I could just take them and throw them in the thing, but we'll just let that run out there. Alright, oops. A little bit of a head cold, so my mind's not all there. And of course, let's go here. I didn't call for you over here. First, I didn't call you. Give me this one here. And that can go garbage. I can go up there. So many options to do, and I'm not even sure what to do. I want to connect that over there too, but then that's kind of going to throw everything up. I need to get the other ones. Give me that. Those have to go on the top, or can they go on the wall? Red ones. I thought. So we're gonna have to go like this. We'll just let them grow out like that for now. So we take them all the way. I wonder if they'll connect with glass. Alright, which side did I was? Oh, over here. I was over here, and I fell to my death down there. Yeah, this don't take long to eliminate now. And we gotta see how long it's gonna take to... We're wearing this down to see how long it's gonna take to repair it. And then we were debating whether to go over to the end and see about making an Enderman farm. Or going to Trader Joe's and fixing his sorting system and his trading system. That cave was supposed to be over here more, so I didn't have to dig all this out. Nobody called you. Excuse me, but where'd you come from? I was just minding my business. Oh, must be. Yeah, I should probably tear down most of that. I have all these on me. So got that going on. Did you ever remember which way to get to the drown farm? Did you ever see you that way? Or to the ocean monument, guardian farm, drown farm? Oh, I forgot to go to Discord thing. No, I forgot something. Discord, voice chat, MineCraft. The wrong one. Give me my food. We got this fish.
May I join you?
Yeah. I have a stupid cold I can't get rid of.
Oh my gosh. Colds are no fun. Sometimes I can't tell if it's a cold or if I'm having an allergy attack.
Well, mine's has my immune system suppressed.
Right.
I used to get over them in 2 days. I think this one I've been dealing with since last Thursday.
Oh gosh.
Well, they have to suppress it, otherwise they'll start attacking my lungs.
Right.
I know, I was like, wait, where's Maddie at? I can't start digging down. I don't want to dig down, and all of a sudden she logs on.
I'm actually in my house, so I had to go repair. So I got that done before I finished yesterday.
Yeah, the drown farm works pretty good for levels.
Does it?
So you need any tritons?
Well, you never know. They don't seem to be disappearing.
Yeah.
And I don't have any extras, so.
Oh, I do now. I have a chest full of them. Probably repair them all and put them all together. I think in those drowns.
Yeah, put impaling 5 on them.
I don't even have nothing on the one that's thrown in there. They just fall and then one hit and they're dead, so. Yeah, I was gonna check this one, wear it down, see how long. I mean, I had to put mending and stuff on it yesterday.
Mending on what?
Oh, pickaxes and that. I had to get new ones.
I made 4 that I just keep repairing. So.
Okay, that's a weird number. Literally plus 8888933466. Yeah, nothing. Drippy runny nose. I think that's the worst part.
Yeah. Can you take any kinds of cold medicine?
I don't know. I'd have to call him and ask him. It don't really matter because, like I said, my thing's suppressed, so.
Right. So as I've been mining out your little area, you know what would be the most helpful for me is if you find the very edge by the center of all your stuff.
The what?
Because I'm terrified that I'm going to break something that you built.
The very center.
I'll show you. I'm almost there.
Confused because the center is.
Oh, wait. I mean, you know, the center around your tower.
Right.
I've got to go put some stuff.
Yeah, well, yeah, because the bottom one I just built into the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's 20 by 20, the tower. Or is it 25 by 25?
I don't know.
Yeah, because it's pretty much here, and then I don't know if I'm going to build up a round thing around it.
That's my food.
But yeah, so yeah, just like I said, I actually have plans for this. Because I still want this. I got to put vines all around the side. I might end up running a railway, like steps up it, have a railway going around the edge to kind of circle it, and then that's going to go out towards, like, it'll come in, it'll go out. And then I got to get to the other cave area. Oh, and we're dead.
Oh no.
Where'd I fall at? Down there.
I see her. I see your name.
Yeah, well, it was right there. It's just I fell in the tower. Didn't I fall down there? Where did I fall down at? Oh, you stupid creeper. There it is. Okay, everything should be in the thing. Yeah, sorry about all the sneezing, coughing, all that fun stuff. A pickaxe, sword, and what I'm really worried about.
I'm worried about lighting.
About what?
Lighting, I've been very meticulous about.
I know, I just leave it off because it digs so fast that by the time you put the light, you're on the next level. Yeah, I was debating whether you can hop on or whether... Should I just go back to bed?
Which?
I had a creeper down here blowing me up. Somewhere. Bye-bye. Yeah. Yeah. So
You know what I dread is we're getting near to the slime level.
Oh, what is it? 0-1?
I think it's oh hi. I think it's 40.
Oh, I don't even know. Yeah, basically, on this brick
Okay.
here, just all around here. I keep falling down here.
See, this is my biggest fear, that I'll knock down your scaffolding or break a wall. I already did it right up here someplace where I put that glass there, and it knocked some redstone out somewhere down there. But I hear the
Distance.
sugarcane going, so I think that it still works.
Yeah, it was just there, so the observer does it. And all it did is go sit behind there, and then that powers the blocks. Yeah, because this was thrown there. It's not in the middle. So I was like, I don't even know if I'm going to leave the top.
So this is what I was meaning. This middle part right here. This is like the worst part to mine.
Yeah, it's pretty. I keep falling down the little area. Yeah, because
I've not fallen yet. Knock on wood.
I fell twice down it. Yeah, because
like here, this little cave over here.
Here you'll hit stairs lower down. I didn't know if I was gonna try and put stairs in here, but then I got this in the way. So I got it all down, you know what I mean?
Well, I've just been knocking everything until I get up against your...
Yeah, pretty much. This is the only place that I think I have redstone. Everything else should be squared. Shouldn't be sticking out.
If it's all covered in stone brick, then that will be helpful.
No, it's not, because I used those stairs around part of it. Alright, let's go here, because once you get...
Oh, you hung some decoration up over here.
Yeah, get them to grow. I need to get some just normal ones and throw them on the wall and let them start growing.
Normal what?
The vines that will sit on the walls, like the tree, the whipping ones.
The green vines from jungle.
Yeah, because after this, I think it's, well, what do we got? What do we got? Lava there. Oh, there, yeah. So lava there, then it goes to that one. Yeah, because the stairs are meant to be temporary, but I don't know if I have that. Hey,
I've just been breaking everything.
Yeah, that's pretty much. I mean, you can pretty much tell the outlines around there. You just look up and.
Where'd you go? Don't try and hit me, you witch.
Just come over here. It's so zoom, zoom, zoom. I know I gotta go Trader Joe yet. I'm not looking forward to that.
Why?
Because that's all, he's over lava. So I gotta go
What are you
down
gonna try
there.
and do?
Well, sorting system for his stuff. Then I gotta put the dispenser, the comparator, then I think a redstone and a redstone torch. So that way it just doesn't go in the hopper, because if you lock it with the comparator, like if you throw gold down there, he'll pick it up. But if you don't have it, and then once it goes into the hopper, it sends a signal. Signal goes up, sends it, drops another piece of gold, if I remember right. Something like that.
I never knew. I've been cleaning out an area underneath my house for a sorting system,
Yeah.
which I don't know how to do. So I don't know how big of a space I need.
Well, yeah, it depends on how many chests and stuff and how high you're going. It's gonna be, let's see, if you go T, this one, this one. So it's 4 right here. Within the hopper's 5. And then the chest is 6 and 7 if you have it straight out. Because you'd have your repeater there, redstone, redstone, that there, and your... No, your repeater here, your comparator up there. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopper in here, depending on how high you got it. Yeah. And depending, like I said, which way you want the chest. If you have them like straight here or not. But yeah, this is the typical one I use. Your hopper points into here, so your hopper would be on this one here. So your hopper would be here, and then your chest and your chest. That's about so.
So right now it's as high as I can mine up. So 8 blocks high.
Oh, now this is. That just depends on how far you want it down. Like, I only go 4 high, so this would be up the top. So you would go up, and then you have your 4 hoppers, just because you can't reach higher than that. Let's see, can I see that over there? Not unlocked yet. This one.
So I may need to make it deeper. I know where I want the drop point to be from up in my house.
See, right here is.
So
I have this. Oops, I forgot to start them going. Right there's the sorting system I have. Just a little one right now. And this one is just.
That stands so very long.
Oops.
Something might come up behind me.
Shut that off before I forget. And then, of course, I just use this for the end, the chest. That way I can just let everything I don't want, I can pick out and just turn that on and let it go.
Yeah.
The other thing,
yeah, lava. Yeah.
Yeah, I got lava right there. Into dispenser, dispenser into lava. I suppose I could have the dispenser facing down too. Into the lava. It's hard to say, it's just... Ugh. Yeah, so I still gotta make a railway, that's gonna take forever.
Where is that gonna be?
Well, I want one to go around that thing outside, and then it's gonna go to... What level did I decide on? I already got a path sort of over there, is it? Down further?
A path around the volcano?
Oops. Yeah, somewhat. Oh, down here. So we never decide. We're at level 50 right now. Well, I mean, it's just gonna have the circle so you can see what's going on in there. And then I'll
Mhm.
probably do, after this is all done, turn glass into circle and glass it in with colored glass around here.
Mhm.
You, I have ideas, but doing them are a different story. I know I almost just want to TNT this and get it over with, but I'm like, I don't know what's down there. There might be a mob
Exactly.
spawner or something.
Hey, I feel like I've gotten a lot done since I started focusing here.
I have.
I was clear up by that cave over there, above it actually, right?
Yeah,
Done a
because
lot.
you're up by the W, yeah, the north, east, west, which I'm gonna have to fix them.
Oh, we should have fixed them while we were up there.
Oh, they're gonna come down anyways. They're gonna go on the walls.
Oh, that nice.
I just threw them there because if I have to make something, I need to know which way was. I didn't have to keep looking at a locator map or keep a locator map on me. I was like, screw it, let's just throw this here. That way I'll know which way is which way. Yeah, I got so much stuff to do.
Go to your wall. Pick your poison.
uh, I need a whole
There
nother.
was a big cave over here.
I know it's supposed to be where I'm mining out. I know I gotta light up the other cave. Gotta have the minecart go through there so it can go all the way to the ocean monument.
Hmm.
Alright, let's. Yeah, because what do I got? Sorting system. I gotta finish Trader Joe. Probably bring at least one more of them. One or two of those guys. See, he's all pimped out in armor.
Yeah, do you like that? Not fancy armor. I mean, not in the enchanting specialties.
Somebody's like, why don't you wear armor? I was like, well, I was gonna go to the
Ah, ah,
I was going to the
you're
inn,
crouching.
so armor don't do you no good when you're working over the void.
No, it does not.
I know I still gotta go there and give me another. I still got Black's Elytra.
I'll look and see if I have any more spares.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. Mine burnt up at the pillager farm. I've just been walking.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, they need to let what was it? Turtle eggs apparently aren't working now.
What do you mean?
Like you
They're not
use
hatching?
no, they're hatched, but like mobs would attack them. Apparently, you
Get out of
use
here.
them for
Get
mob
out of here.
farms. This is some of the bugs in 2013 or what 18.13, whatever we're on.
Get out of here. Trying to make it so these zombies will quit coming up here.
I don't know if they fixed the witch thing, but now I'm not worried about the witch farm. It's all about trading posts. I fell way down this hole.
Well, if you go to my house where my maps are, you'll see where the big desert is that I found. And there's also a big swamp there. I didn't explore the entire swamp because I didn't want to go off the map without having an extra map there.
Yeah, but I went in the chunk thing and I went to where two or three were supposed to be. Nothing was there in the creative world. Just the
So
swamp.
what are they trying to do? Are they trying to,
I think it was a glitch where they just didn't generate.
maybe they will when they update it or something.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't know at this point 3.
Right.
That was like the temples weren't generating, is what Silent said. The witch temple or the hut. Alright.
Oh, that torch went down and it's super dark here. The only thing I don't like about leaving all of these blocks is that it temporarily lags me for a bit.
Yeah, see, I don't have to, well, I don't have to worry about the lag.
I have to worry about it.
Yeah, so I gotta get vines going down there. I don't want to do something with that. I kind of want them to close in up there with, you know, where the wall is. I'll kind of, like, put water above them, let them grow together.
Uh-huh.
So it'll look like a big smiley face.
Uh-huh. That's why this one last one that I did, why I left some of the stuff hanging out and I made sure there was water above it so that hopefully they would grow down. And then I also put water behind them. I don't know.
Right.
This new one over by my staircase, I'm gonna try and make sure I have growable ones there for you as well.
I know, because it's like, well, it shouldn't be too hard to put the glass in front of them. Or,
Well, glass, I tried glass and I think it looks really bad. So I replaced the glass on this side with the deep stone, the dripstone block, which we have a lot of.
oops.
So
Oh, yeah, well, probably depends on the color of the glass, too.
oh, I never thought about that. Well, you decide what you want, and I will do what you want.
Yeah, because the glass, like I said, that was just to probably hold the water in, but then you got the water. Did you ever see where the sea temple was?
I saw your pathway, and actually, I flew over it once when I got lost. I was out mapping, and I got lost, and I was like, "Oh, there's the sea temple. I'm going the wrong way."
Yeah, if you literally go... Yeah. Yeah, it's literally if you take straight out from where you're at and head towards the
Oh,
positive, you'll hit it. And that's where the Mushroom Islands are.
oh, fun!
I think
Oh,
there's two big ones and another sea temple out there. D-Boy was going to take over the other sea temple. Because I thought about trying to make the shop there, but... Alright, so we're about how far down? Okay. Oh, I added stairs too here. Yeah, because once I get this, and then I'm got a debate on, so I'm like, do I want to go how far underground with the tunnel?
what tunnel?
Well, the cave. Am I gonna just have it sit up here and go? I'll have it because it's gonna be a railway that's gonna go around the inside of the cave into the bigger cave. That's gonna be the lush cave. I still gotta add a water thing here because oh my god,
Oh,
it takes forever to climb.
yeah. Okay, you're the messiest miner. This is driving me nuts.
That wasn't me.
Who was it?
It was Jerome and his invisibility
Oh,
potion.
Jerome.
Yeah, so I never put a trident killer on the thing. I just let them fall to their death.
Yeah.
Did I lose all my totems? I must have.
Well, take me half a day to get this cleaned up.
I just let them all fade away.
No, make my mining area level again.
Wow. Alright, so we're gonna start at 952 with our pickaxe. Oh, I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I quit counting. 30, 40, 50. Tridents.
Wow.
You see the stream? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's just...
Now, where is this ground farm at?
it is literally above the ocean thing. There's the
Nice.
ocean.
So how did you make it? Did you make a mob farm and then just water it down?
No, this one here is an upside down pyramid. And it has to be made out of ice. So, you can't use light. The ice apparently lets them form better.
Kind of like the diamond thing that you made in the realm.
Diamond thing.
Where was I when you made this?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're mining out. You had to go or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, this was, you just go 4 up, and then you go around it with ice. And then you go 12 up. 1 block, 12 up. And then you go 2 glass on the edge. And then you fill that with water, and then leaves on top of that with 6 out to the edge. And this might take a little longer than I thought, but so I had it out there, and then I go there, so. And then I just threw it there and threw it all together. I didn't have it covered for a while. Yeah, pretty much the same way as I made the volcano. That you went there, you just make your first one, and then you do your steps. Which I could have took them out or not. But it took me forever to get the ice. Because I was getting the ice forever from the iron farm. Oh, and the iron farm works again, too.
Yeah, I noticed I made AFK there one day.
So they don't. So I'm guessing iron golems will not spawn on scaffolding. Because I had to take them out, and I don't know if I take the roof down for the signs, if it'll work better, or if those, because they were spawning below at first. But then I went to the other one and they were spawning above. So I'm guessing something with the scaffolding. And now I don't know what size the scaffolding was for the other one. Yeah, maybe it isn't as fast as I was thinking. Yeah, because I haven't decided if I'm going to throw a portal over here or not. And then send the guys to the end. Yeah, this one's... Well, you had to come up to 200, so it's a climb up here.
Wow. If it's not a safe climb, I won't be looking there.
It's just scaffolding right now.
Scaffolding's not bad. Ladders are bad. For the life of me, I can't go straight up a ladder.
Oh, I know. They don't like to agree with me either. Let's get rid of that.
And I don't drink, so I can't claim that I'm drunk. But
I'm not allowed to drink. Which I never really did anyway, so... That was one of the... Nope, you gotta give that up. So I was like, that's fine. Alright, let's connect some of these. Yeah, I think he said you will get a trident every 2 minutes from this farm.
wow.
And my pickaxe is about halfway healed.
This is like now become an
Hey, thanks for
Enderman
like...
farm.
What? Oh,
This
there.
has become an Enderman farm.
Yeah, I gotta go deal with the Enderman yet. Which I gotta take some... I'm guessing on how to do that. I gotta go to the nether, dig out some end stone or whatever. Not stone. Nether brick rack. Nether rack. Which I think I have most of that. And then I gotta do regular ones. and I gotta light all the netherrack on fire, and then go above that, and then put that with solid stone, put scaffolding on that, and then spread the scaffolding around on there. That's if that even still works. At least the one I seen.
Yeah, I've only seen streamers on Java doing the wind farm, so.
Yeah, it was silent, so it was bedrock. I think that's another reason to stick to silent, because like you said, most of them are Java.
Right.
Which, I mean, they're the same, but on Java you just gotta go by 128. Yeah, so like you gotta be, oh, you have to be 128. Their mob farms are a little different. Actually, I don't know if the scaffolding will work on there or not. Oh, time to clear this out. I got a couple fishing poles up here too. Oh, I should have done that. Oh, and you get copper. You got a stack and a half of copper up here.
Do you care if I put lights on the side of your building here?
Nah. I just needed a place to live. I was homeless for a while.
I am not knocking it.
Alright, let's combine this. Let's buy 3 of these. Really? Can't afford 3? Oh, it's because it's all going towards there. Ugh. Like I said, I don't know how long I'll be on today. Let's go take a nap. I don't want to re-pick stuff up. No, it's gonna be bad when I start throwing tridents away.
Yeah, right. I think I'm too OCD.
Yeah, because apparently, yeah, I was watching the bug thing, and he goes, oh, he must have used an egg on his, which I didn't, to get him to pathfind here. I was like, I just threw mine and let have the thing fall. Yeah, so it's basically just waterfall. I'd say put steps, but that's kind of pointless.
Yeah.
What's happened? Trident killer just shut off.
I'm glad to hear that Jerome was on.
I was gonna say, that what?
That Jerome was out here.
He wasn't out here. He's on Ark. No, it's the
Oh,
new...
I thought you said that he was mining your.
Nah, he hasn't.
Your
I got kicked
sniper.
off. Oh, apparently if you wear Thorns 3 and somebody else has Thorns 3 and you hit them, you'll lag out Minecraft.
Really?
It's another bug.
The last update said they fixed multiple bugs. Too many to.
Yeah, but they'll fix like 10 and then, yeah, because,
More.
yeah, that was like silent today. Like pathfinding to the egg, if you 2 people have Thorn 3s, it'll basically boot you out, like if you hit somebody. What was the other thing? That's...
Quick question. Do you need this little path into your villager farm? I feel like you're not going to need it because I'm going to destroy it then.
No, that was gonna be for One before I even built the one outside for my
Mhm.
trading post area, I can just create a new one.
Okay. Then I'm gonna plug this wall and back.
Well, my pickaxe is about fixed. When did I say it came over here?
Oh, it's 10 15 minutes ago. I've discovered in my mob farm. Oh, there you had vines that come to that. I'm sorry. Not vines, blueberries. Um, my mob farm, I tried multiple levels. Which level will me the fastest? Kind of an experiment. And it's level 17. I don't know why.
Oh, how deep down it'll be? Yeah, because it has to be... Well, it's 19, I think, in their one hit. Witches are 24, 28. Or is that 38 for witches? And piglins are 24. They have a whole math thing on them.
Yes.
Oh, I was on a sword. But that didn't heal.
I just want a mob farm where things continually fall, and I don't have to count 10 before I see something new.
Oh, I have that in the middle of mine right now. The one above. I just haven't fallen into the thing, but you don't get XP from it.
Well, I only need XP so I can repair my tools. I tried doing it through the trading villagers, and I can't trading them.
I mean, they're decent. I get quite a bit from
Yeah.
them. You gotta walk up to them after you trade with them. Otherwise,
Well,
some...
yeah. And another thing I learned also, you actually have to have the tool that you want to repair in your hand.
You've always had to have
Don't
that.
forget that. Don't forget that.
Yeah, that's why you trade with them, you switch, and then you walk up to them.
I know.
I
I
mean,
was like trading and trading, and I'm like, you idiot. You've got to be holding that tool.
or you can go to
All
the...
that.
Or you can go to the raid farm and use the bottom one and grab XP from there. But you'd have to do a no trident in there. What was I looking for? But
Well,
like,
my mob farm works. It does. It does.
yeah, I mean, it seems like the glass way is working better now for some reason. The one that's, well, not covered in. Oh. Okay, my axe is fixed.
Yay.
Alright. Are you watching, Maddie?
I am.
Whee! I did that and it was in the clouds at nighttime. I hit some things a couple times.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, so there I gotta figure out which way to zigzag that. Mapping it out is being a pain. Well, it wasn't too bad to fill it up, what, 20 minutes to fix it? I mean, ain't no guardian one, that was like instant. The sad part is probably right about here. Is where the cave probably is. Yeah.
This one here on this other side is one of those jankier crevasses. Ow, my cat. Yeah.
Oh, that's in our way. Is it that way or is it in that way? No, it's that way, isn't it? it's this way.
I want you to look when you come back over here. Look at the cave opposite where my staircase is. It's one of those janky fissure type ones that go diagonally. I don't know how you want me to. I feel like there's not going to be a very big area that's going to show as an open hole.
I guess I can move you. But...
And so I don't know how much you want me to alter it.
Good thing on. Oops. I know it's. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Are these stairs? Right. Over there.
Over here. Where are you? Yeah, over here. See this little fissure cavern?
Oh yeah, I know. That's what I was.
Because you can see where the wall is, and the bottom is not far away. My gut is kind of saying. Yeah, I was looking for my sword. Thanks. Baby zombie. Bye.
Now, oops.
If water is dripping out from them, does that guarantee they're going to grow?
No, they gotta have a solid block on top of them. They always drip water from them.
So it might not be growing.
Right. You have to have a solid water source above it. Get them to grow.
A solid one, not a running one.
Well, yeah. So if you have a solid one there, the running ones won't work. I found that in the tower.
Running lava work.
Yeah, lava does over them, but water don't.
No. So many rules.
Or at least last time I knew that was a rule, but... Who else to make creeper? Or... Why not come light up?
Well, that will explain why some of my water up top is not working.
Yeah, they have to be solid up there, because I tried it in the Twin Towers on the other one.
Yeah. Oh, look at you lighting that up. That's helpful. Chicken.
I know I've had 3 creepers blow up down here.
I saw one of them. Yeah. Oh gosh.
I think they made them a little weaker.
Good. You saw one blow me up one day, the little booger.
Oh, they always blow me up, but... See what else we got.
See, so
over here.
none of that cave is going to show because this wall is matching the wall of your tower.
But you gotta remember, all this is gonna show because this is all gonna go away once we dig down.
No, because the wall is literally right here. That's wall.
Oh, if you put a
Unless
wall.
unless I break it, I guess I can break it for you. I'll break it and put some stuff, and then while I'm close to this, I'll go up there and I need some more water buckets. I actually looked one day over here to see if you had a water source.
Yeah, I just use the. I do, but I don't. It's the. I just grab it out of my mob farm. The flowing water, because it's is a source, but it isn't a source. I know that wasn't Maddie throwing sugar down there for her
I did.
cakes.
I threw a water bottle too.
That's for your cakes.
We'll pick it back up for me, and I'll make you a cake.
No.
Leave the. It's still there. I see it.
I know. I just walked by it. It's like. I
I
know,
know where to
these
get
caves are
sugar.
supposed to be where we're mining at, not over off to the edge.
Yeah.
Just,
So I'll
just,
go get. Oh, I don't know if I have a water bucket. I have one water bucket. Am I holding it?
there should be about 16 of them down in one of those.
Your place over there is a maze. I can't find anything. So you'll have to go find it for me.
It's not a maze.
The water.
Everything's level 50.
Oh, I'm always lost.
You go to scaffolding and you go down to level 50, and that's the main level. Everything else after that, level 50. Above that will be the trading. Then above that's the iron farm with the mob farm.
Well, let's see.
This is where the iron golem's supposed to spawn. What's that one up there? That's the gold farm there with the mob farm. So right here should actually be in this bucket right here. Or we look for a bucket.
Yes. Full of water, preferably.
They got lava in those.
Lava is the opposite of water.
Really, where'd all my buckets go? Should I be a smarty aleck? I gotta do it.
You're gonna fill them full of lava, aren't you? And then dump it on my head.
No.
I know you.
Let me just go up here.
No.
There you go, Maddie. Is that what you need? Right here? Just a few.
How many water buckets did you give me? Don't need that. Don't need that.
Oh, you said you need more?
No, I don't. I'm good. This is plenty. Thank you.
Those are all the ones that I had lava in that were running the furnace for a minute.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so over here, I'm going to put water above this so they'll start growing. How deep in do you want stalactites? Because I can plant more up there. I mean, some of these I did plant.
Debating whether I want them all to look like the mouth thing. Like they connect each from the top and bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You know what? I like how those lichens emanate such eerie light.
Oh, the glow lichen?
Yeah, we should use that instead of torches. But if you need another place to light up, this is the cave. This is the next one.
This is what I need. Okay. Let me go get
But
my...
I know
Let me just go get
it's
a
not
bucket
on
of
your
lava
list.
and let it pour down there. And murder all the mobs.
Yes. Excuse me,
Oh. Yeah, I gotta put
I
that
thought
in.
about dropping water so that they all go to one spot. The problem is they're all holding blocks, a lot of them, so they're not dying.
They're not despawning.
Yeah.
Let's go fix it. Let's go get this. What's wrong, chest? We'll just take this with us real quick. Yeah. Shh. Where you guys at? What you doing? I'm gonna go light you up. Really? It was nice knowing you. Oh, what, you running
We
away
could
now?
actually put lava in the very back of the cave. That would light it up. They're running away from it with them.
I have to throw it on that one.
It goes so slow
I
that
know.
when you're in the nether, it just like, wow, look at all of them.
Yeah, swallows you whole when you don't want it.
Mm-hmm. How do you pick up glow lichen? I tried with my silk touch. Do you have to use shears?
That stuff down there.
The glow lichen off a wall? I tried to get some one day.
That's
And
right
my,
there. How do
yeah,
you do that? I thought it was sub-touch, but...
nope, it must be shears. I just haven't come back with shears to figure it out.
Or do
Bye bye,
you...
llama.
Or do you bone meal it and then it creates another one?
Oh,
Like...
there's an idea. Well, I know if you bone mill it, it grows on the side. Not all of them? They all went away. There's one over there.
One more back there in the corner, but...
Is that the one you were looking at?
Probably, I don't know. Let's pick the lava up.
Oh, there's a bunch over there. Here they come.
Yeah, because that's what I need to get, blaze rods and that for the ender rod lights.
Yeah.
Wait, did those get washed away in water, or did they stay? Because, like, torches get washed away.
What?
And, oh, whatever, fix.
Yeah, it's gonna concrete all that or cobblestone it all.
Yeah.
That's okay. You can break it when you get down there, you know, like a break.
That was close.
Right.
One heart down here. With me and my fish.
Did you not land on
No, I did not land on the water. I was right on the edge of it. But glow lichens, do I have shears on me? I do.
Fire. See.
I see you. The DM test said I was not your father. The witch is your mother. Little by little, lighting up, eating them up. Okay, that's where we were looking for. I totally forgot how to get this glow lichen.
Did that not work?
I haven't. I gotta get there yet. Shears. Gotta move them. Yep, shears. Oops.
Okay then.
Just have to remember which button it is because I barely use it.
Okay, I'm gonna go do the water thing right now. And I will.
Plus, I don't think I cared for the glow lichen because it was too weak of a light. Hey.
Yeah, it's a nice
Hey, John.
soft light.
Hey, Black. Sorry, it took me a minute. Why am I not hearing my sounds? I must have them blocked. Let's hurry up a little bit. Alright, we go back up now. I think we got that lit up definitely.
Mhm. I'll pillar over and put some torches behind some of the stalactites.
Growing diamonds. I wish. I haven't figured out, well, just trade for diamond stuff. Where'd Bucky go? Let's see here.
I like the look that last cave we did. I like the look of water falling down too, so I might like waterfall in one of the holes.
My FOV zoomed in. I don't think it is it? It's probably messing with something. Can make me check? What is my FOV at? For settings. That should be videos, wouldn't it? 40. What was it at 40? Go 30. Let's see what that does. Can't remember why it was 40. I was doing something and I had to change it. So that's why it was zoomed in, and I can't remember what it was. Or I was messing with something in the creative world. This is why I was never a fan of this stuff. It's just not strong enough. I mean, even if I covered everything in the wall, I don't think it'd be enough to light everything up.
No.
So these here, though.
I put water right here. I'm making a mistake. If I put water right here, does that stalactite that's going down stop it, or? Yeah, it does. It's not falling past that.
No, we're just mining out some things, getting that all. As I say, we've been mining out my little itty bitty house. Wish I do have a little itty bitty house out there.
Yeah, you do. Okay.
Little house, 3 grown men lived in it.
The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker.
See, you get the house before you're married, the house after you're married. When the guy decorates it, and then the woman move in. Or the one with the creative, I should say. What was that on the one thing? Women hate how guys live this way. They're just mad because we don't need that much to be happy. A lawn chair, a TV, and a video game. Showed a room with those 3 things in it. Like the Big Bang Theory when Leonard first moved in. And he was just with his lawn chairs. Oh, I wonder if I'm going to hit 30 on my Travo. This is the other thing. Oh yeah, I gotta get lanterns too. I gotta hang lanterns. You know, it's all gonna be cavey, so I'm gonna need lanterns and chains coming down. Should have probably been doing this whole time, but Harry Potter, Hocus Pocus, whatever you want to call it. Oh, Harry Potter was what, floating candles?
Yeah, yeah.
What am I thinking with chains hanging with lanterns?
Put that there.
I don't remember what show that was. And I won't remember it either. Not with the head code, well, at least. I'll be taking a nap later and it'll come to me. Out of the
Write
blue.
it down. Put it on your work wall.
Oh, I know, the work wall. I took one of them down. The gas farm's done, so that came down. The witch farm we can't do, so
Or it's just going to be up there forever. I'm so nervous doing this.
well, we don't need the witch farm anymore though because we got the gas farm instead. The gas farm gave us gunpowder.
Right.
What else did I see? Oh, yeah, gunpowder coming
I
from
like
my
doing
mouth.
dangerous things. Just so you know.
Sure you do. You love it.
I don't know.
There's my house. I hired a crew out, and then I just started building my house in the middle of it.
When your crew disappeared.
Yep. Then I had to go to Home Depot and hire some day laborers, I guess. Had to get it done.
That shouldn't be funny.
I mean, we have a Home Depot here, but we don't have no day laborers here.
We barely have laborers.
Well, like I'm sure you guys have the ones with where they stand out in front of a Home Depot.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, no, not here. See, not here. We're too small. Like I said, the whole town's what, 80,000 people? I wonder if that includes both. Plus, we didn't have a Home Depot forever. We were Menards.
Menards.
You're like, what's that?
You know what? I've never heard of Menards. So yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. It's probably a Midwest thing.
If I put water on top of all this, will it then start dripping for us?
Yeah, if they're all solid blocks to start growing.
Okay.
Yeah, if you put a water source above every one of them, then they'll start growing. Actually, you could do every other one and they should combine into water sources.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't remember. I think we had a JC something
over
too. Not JC Penney's, but that didn't last. That was when I was littler.
Oh, well, I'm just probably drinking good stuff.
Because I don't know when Home Depot came out. We're Midwest. I mean, even South Park made fun of Iowa being 5 years behind. Which is true. Well, it used to be true.
How close am I to the edge of this cave hole?
That's right above you. Right there where that one is.
Is this the last one?
What do you mean? Yeah, that's the cave wall right next to you. You're on it, basically.
Okay.
And then the next one's right there. So these ones here. Yeah, and then out one more, and then you go out one more on the next one, and that's the wall on that one. And one more for that one, right next to it. Yep. And the next one would be out a couple. Yeah, hey, hi.
So is that as far over as it goes? Do I need to go farther over?
Let's see. You filled that. It looks like there's one more over. So if you go over one and out two, you should be at the wall. Well, you'll see, because right there's the wall. And there's one more down, and you'll be at stalactite. Or that stuff.
Okay.
Maddie. That's Maddie on there. And then I got multi-streams going too, so hey Spike. That reminds me, 90%'s from Facebook, but occasionally I get one there from Twitch or Bravo or YouTube. I don't know what the last thing I heard about Twitch was. I don't know. I haven't been paying much attention to Twitch. Too much drama. Shit, I haven't heard nothing about him.
Okay.
What was it? Something about Pokemon? I don't know. One isn't it about Pokemon? No. Can't say Twitch without saying her name.
Oh, dang it.
That part, I don't even know who the top streamers are on there.
Whose name?
Oh, like Twitch and that. I only just know Pokemon. Well, Ninja. Ninja wouldn't have known, but I only know him from Mixer. That's just because Microsoft put all that money into promoting him. That's why. Wonder if Facebook's got their algorithm. I see a lot of people are complaining again about it not doing the thing.
Mm-hmm.
like you said, I have mixed feelings about this Travo, which is basically a clone of Twitch, but guess there ain't a lot of American speaking or English speaking on there. What was I watching the other day on there? I was watching the one guy that did a whole bunch of TNT. Never did see the TNT. He spent all day setting up his TNT machines. Come to find out they're all in the wrong area.
Oh gosh.
They had to like move them all over by one block. I know that is the worst part, trying to level these off, especially with this efficiency 4 and haste on here. You're like, you're not even trying to hit the ones, but they're like, oh, see, I fell down there. I wasn't even trying to hit that one. Just mining some of this out. We're getting this going. I watched the Batman the other day.
We watched that.
What did you think?
It was long.
Yeah, I thought it
Freaking
dragged. I liked the way they did that. How they made Gotham all dark and everything.
And rainy, like it rains more there than in Minecraft.
What, gloomy and rainy? Yeah, they did that for the gloominess. But the Batman itself, I was like, I ain't blaming Robin. I don't know if it's the way they made him. It was like, because he was on there, he's been out for 2 years. So, at least they didn't repeat his parents as like every other one did. Yeah, it seemed like it dragged a little too much for me.
We watched it in 2 nights, actually, because we're like,
Hmm.
we have things to do tomorrow.
Yeah, I watched that and Fast and Furious because they were both on HBO Max. So I'm like, I grab it for a month for $15. I get 2 movies out of it. Okay, it's good.
Right?
I know. I went to go watch it. I'm like, don't tell me they took it off because I was looking for it on Paramount. Like, oh wait, wrong streaming service.
Hmm.
I know. How many people do you think Netflix is gonna lose?
A lot. And blame it all on the wrong reasons.
Oh, I know. Well, like you said. Well, first of all, you still don't got Stranger Things 4 out.
Hmm.
I mean, they've literally made a movie about COVID already.
So ridiculous.
COVID 23. There's literally a movie about it called COVID 23. But that one's supposedly way more deadly and they're on lockdown or something, you know.
Hmm.
I can't remember where I seen that. And I was like, that was another thing. I was like, really? You can't get anything else done, but yet you can magically make a movie within 6 months
Hmm.
with all these restrictions?
Thanks, Obama. Sorry.
No, I know. No, everybody knows Joe Biden's not there. Wow.
In so many ways.
Just like now. But you took Disney tax away. So now Disney has to pay for their shit.
Yep. They'll just raise their prices like they aren't already exorbitant.
Oh, and that's not even talking about how many kids actually get abused there that they hide. Forgot what I was watching a long time ago. Back when reporters actually reported.
Right.
No, it's all about that image. They'll pay absorbent amounts. We're sorry this happened to your kid, but here's $1 million to not say nothing.
Okay, we'll see if I did that right.
I have no urge to go to Disney, but gotta watch it every day. The Musketeer thing. Nephew likes it.
I know. We used to love Disney. Used to be good. Oh, you put some lichen over here. Good. Did you bone meal that? It's not growing that fast, is it?
I bone milled it. I bone milled it down
go.
there, brung up like 9 of them, threw them on there.
I need to take some back to my monster.
I thought I had a whole bunch of bone meal somewhere. Where was I getting a whole bunch of bone meal from? And I had like, oh, up top. I have the composter from the poppies.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I know. Oh, Disney thing, the other one. Tax the rich. They get rid of it. Now they did tax them. Now you're whining that they're taxing them?
Yep. Wait, not us, Rich.
Well, from what I understand, basically, Disney could build whatever they want without a permit, without anything. So now they're going to have to go through the city to get permits to build everything and be inspected through the city. Before, they had every right to build whatever they wanted. So it would almost be like Indian land, sovereign land. That's the way I understood it. I'm sure there's probably more to it than that, but... Oh, Disney should have left the kids alone. What's going to happen is one of their kids is going to get... Remember, they're going to normalize it, and then they're going to be like, what do you mean? What you guys promoted? What the heck? Who was that? Are you hiding in the shadow over there? Oh. Jeez. I'm gonna go through this whole box of pancakes today. Ugh. I feel like Ralph from Christmas Story.
Oh, that's funny.
Get about 5 minutes, then it'll start dripping again. Oh well. Like I said, I have no urge to go to Disney. I have no urge to go to Florida though either. Or California. Well, fortunately I want to go to California to see the redwoods. That's about it. I think I can go to Mexico and see them. Not 100% sure how far down they are. The birdie
Alright,
sky.
I feel like I'm done gluing the top of this for you. At least from that direction.
Hmm. Don't let the British know that you're there. Where you from? I can't believe how big Texas was. There were like 12 hours to go there. And then Canada get in it on something. They showed an area, but half of Canada is not livable, so. From what I understand. The upper half of Canada, you can't really live in it.
Okay, you are making monster cavities here.
I'm up. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Just over here.
And a creeper. Oh, come on, it's so laggy. Minding your own business, huh?
Yeah, I'm just over here, just mining this way. I think those were probably one holes I probably dug underneath. Oh, maybe there's a couple spots probably hit that.
You make some pickaxes with some silk touch on it.
With what?
Nothing.
Oh, this one has fortune. I didn't even use the one that has silk touch on it.
Out here, get silk touch, and then run back in and finish the wall.
Too bad they didn't have like a way to put your pickaxe in your armor stand and then just have it sit there next to the guardian farm and just collect all.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
You can put it there or something like that. Oh. They just shot at me. I'm not paying attention to the news. Did that red hair quit? She finally quit and go to MSN or CNN, wherever her ass.
I don't know. I don't watch her.
What?
So annoying.
It wasn't her. It was
Cassie.
who was it? Mommy something was on. There was a skit. And she's like, inflation. Inflation's a good thing. Inflation. Another question about inflation? One more month. I only got one more month. Last thing I knew, she was quitting.
I don't blame her.
Well, she took the job.
They can't pay her enough time.
Why? All she says is, I'll circle back to it.
I know. My favorite line, or at least favorite line.
The 90% of business that say that too. Well, we won't know. We'll look into it. Or we'll have our people look into that. What are you doing over there? It's just flipping out over there. I think he got excited. I think he got some raw flesh. That guy flipping out over there? He's just having a heyday with that. I could. Oh, wait.
It's a snack for later.
What?
A snack for later.
Oh. He was waving that thing around like. Light it back up. That's the other thing. That'd be annoying though. You switch the days to
Hey.
like.
Go over to your own area. Sorry.
That is not what I'm. We got that going off. I should be busy on tomorrow. Oh, I gotta get the windshield fixed. Uh,
My Minecraft music turned off.
Said mine. It's like they're what really light. How long you think it'll be before Elon buys Twitter? Just to piss him
I
off.
read something this morning that said they're thinking of accepting his deal.
I'm sorry. Well, okay. We're gonna do the pill option, the whatever pill, and that's not gonna stop him. That just means he can buy more pills for that amount.
Yeah.
Is it something like once he hits 15%, they'll sell stocks for 0.001 cent or some shit? If you own so many stocks, you can buy that many, I guess. Because right now the stocks are all down anyways.
He should lower his price. Like, no, I'm sorry. We're back down to this price now.
I don't know what his side. Last thing I read was something about the prince said something. He must have went off on him. One of the
The
Saudi
Prince
Arabia
of
people.
Saudi.
One of those places. You know, there's so many of those princes. I don't know what he said or that, but
The Prince of Bel-Air.
heard that show sucked.
The new one?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably.
Oh, I heard those two are actually getting a divorce.
Well, I don't know much about the situation, but she doesn't seem like a very nice lady.
Yeah. Well, he should have left her a long time ago, from what I understand.
Yeah, for other reasons.
So I don't know. I mean, their kids are old enough that they can go their own way.
Yeah.
From what I understand, I guess they have a red tabletop or something like that.
What's that?
I think it's a show on Netflix or something. Like a blog or whatever you want to call them. I can't keep track of
Oh,
them now. Podcast, blog. I don't know what
why
the...
is there a creeper over in my land?
And that's when she
It below
first told
me
him
up.
she cheated on him. Literally just to get his reaction.
See, that's a not a nice person.
Right there. I'm sorry, I would have been like, there's the curb. I'm still waiting for Chris Rock just to sue his ass. Was it? Said you'd be lucky. That's the new Chris Rock. Who was it? Who I was talking to? One of my nieces. Said, you're lucky that ain't the old Chris Rock.
Oh, would he have blocked him back? That would have been something for the award show, right? An all-out fight.
Well, first of all, he wouldn't have even held back. His jokes would have been nastier. You remember that would have been what, before Eddie Murphy Raw and stuff.
Yeah.
Chris, I think he was right after Eddie Murphy Raw, around Richard Pryor time. Before Dave Chappelle. Now he's just... I said his ball was fisted up like he's gonna hit him back, but he was probably like, oh, don't hit him back. He gets more money than me. He can get out of it. You know, the older you get, think about it first. What's good's gonna come of this?
Cat insists on sitting on my lap. No.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like I said, uh, drippy drip. I'd almost rather have a stuffy nose than a constantly drippy nose. Yeah, I don't really care what happens. They got money. We ain't worried what happens to celebrities, though. They'll be fine.
They will be. Will Smith already has multiple films lined up to make. So.
Well, they were canceling or putting a lot of them on hold. You could cancel that Red Tail Talk. Somebody goes, that show's crap to begin with.
Never seen it, never even heard of it.
Yeah, I never heard of it either. It was the quartering from YouTube. I ended up watching that guy. And then he's the one that's like, yeah, there. And he goes, that show's crap. I was like, never even heard of it. Apparently it's on Netflix or something. Another reason they're losing people.
Yeah.
Because you put shit that they don't want on there. I mean, the only thing... I tried watching that new Valhalla, Viking Valhalla on there. Didn't really get into it. It's one of those ones I'll just let play in the background. Oh, and plus, if I remember right, the last time they raised their prices, you had to accept the terms, otherwise they were going to cancel your stuff. So anybody that lost their account and couldn't close the shit off, or the stuff off, all their accounts probably got closed. They said, that's one of those things, you can't think you're going to have growth forever.
Right.
I mean, even Tesla and everybody else understands that you can only grow so much from one thing while you expand.
Yeah.
I just want to see how many people quit Twitter when Elon buys it out.
I think it's hilarious. I hope he does the things that he's talked about doing. You know, I hope he lets Trump back in. That was the biggest travesty.
Oh, no, like you said.
Blocking a sitting president. I mean, how obvious is that?
And yet he didn't block the other one that said, oh, we need more violent. You need to get in their face. What's her face?
Right.
The one from Detroit or wherever.
Yeah.
Talk about inciting.
Yeah.
Efficiency 1. What is this? Efficiency 1? Oh. Even if he does, I don't think he'll put Trump back in right away. Everybody's still curious to see if he's going to run in 24.
Trump?
Yeah. But if he does, he needs to clean out that whole White House. The whole Senate and everything. Literally fire every one of them.
Right? Not let him in like we did last time. Let him stay and sabotage us.
Oh, I know.
In the backside.
Shit, I think we'd be better off with a pimping president than we have now. At least you know he'd be getting his shit. Also, he'd understand the way the economy works. Unlike these fucking idiots that are in there now. Like a drug dealer over who's in there now. At least they understand economies.
Right.
Ain't like they teach you that in school anymore. I don't even know what they teach in school anymore.
Wokeism.
But a lot of people went to homeschooling.
Yeah.
Oh, that was one good thing about it.
Okay, I feel like I'm gonna need to turn my staircase. I feel like this cave is gonna.
That was one good thing about the corona. Is it woke a lot of people up to what they were teaching their kids because they're at the homeschooling. They could literally see.
Yeah. That kind of shot them all in the foot, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, how far do I need to go back? I need to turn my staircase.
Like I said, they could fire every one of those teachers and just put a YouTube video up there and do a better job than teaching them. Math be easy. Get what? Asian math, give American math, Asian math, put the ones up there and be like, here you go. Here's 3 different ways to do math. Whichever way works better for you. You know, it might click one way and the other way might not. But like I say, they don't teach them. It's how good you can remember crap. Just like history. I don't even think they need to teach history. I mean, students ain't going to remember it. They're literally going to forget it as soon as they walk out the door. It's like those people they find and they go ask them questions like, when was America invented? And they don't know nothing. Or like 4th of July. Like, how many people did you actually go through to find that? That's sad that they can find that many people that are that stupid. When's the 4th of July and they don't know?
In August.
I think one said in December. These are college kids. But it is what it is. Oh, I know, like these people now. Well, gas is up. Go buy an electric car. What are you going to do when they charge you per mile?
Like they're starting to do in California.
Nope. Or you can't get to work because you got to wait an hour in line for 8 hours like they did in California.
Mm-hmm.
Or you're going to have to start carrying a generator with you in your car. If you want to
on gas. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. The one guy just laughed. Just said, I just got the middleman out. Well, if we do this, like you said, ain't like half that stuff still don't run on coal. They think, oh, that's power's coming from, but that's how indoctrinated these kids are. Nuclear? But I think half Californians comes from Arizona, don't it?
Oops.
I remember them that they weren't going to give them no more power or something. Same with water. Half their water comes from the Colorado River.
because they won't let them use their own water.
Well, then they need to move out.
No, because then they move to Texas.
They're already moving there.
True, it's true.
I just totally forgot. Oh yeah, it's just like, oh, I hate when they say tax the rich. And when you have no more rich, what are they gonna do? They're just gonna shut down their shit and say fuck all you. I mean, if I was somebody like that, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna take all my money, fine. We'll just shut down these, and you just cost how many people how many jobs? Whether it's Microsoft, Amazon. I also don't understand. Like, they're always going, Dolly Parton gave away the money not to ride space. But you want all that space travel and stuff like Star Trek has to start somewhere. And without those people like Elon and that are paying for the way, it's always expensive to begin with, that are actually paying for NASA and the other people to design all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Remember those jobs they don't create?
Yeah.
I hate that when people are like, nobody's stopping you. You have every opportunity they have. I can't stand when people complain about that or rent's too high. No, you have options. America. You'd be a multi-millionaire tomorrow. That's if you get off your butt and do something. Oh, that's right. They want everything handed to them.
That's the biggest problem.
Oh, and then if you start giving them stuff, oh, I deserve that. I need that. I expect that. That's the entitlement. I could care less. Like I said, I think they should have just let the COVID run through. Who it hit, who it hit. I also think they should remove warning labels off stuff. Go back to the, you're that dumb, you don't deserve to live.
Really, if you're dumb enough to swallow a Tide Pod and swim in the bubbles.
Hmm. That is the truth, too.
Quit hitting me, spider.
I know, because like I said, if they taught me half the stuff that I knew now, because they don't teach you about stocks, they don't teach you about nothing in school. No bank, no money, nothing.
Your water buckets are over. Wait.
Or over.
A water bucket over there.
Oh, I got plenty more. But they don't want to teach you about money so you can be self-reliant. Just
Right.
teach you to rely on the government. That's not going to give you nothing. Or here, communism. Whatever. Tell me one place communism's worked. Good luck with that. True communism.
They don't talk about that.
What?
They don't show it. They don't show us how horrible it is in Venezuela and Bolivia and all those countries that used to thrive that are now third world again.
Cuba and that, like, you don't even get meat down there because it's too expensive. You'll get more time in jail for killing a cow than you do for killing a human.
I know I was watching a YouTuber that went to Cuba, and it was when drones first came out, and they're like, "What are you doing with that?"
Yeah.
And their gas lines, their food lines. You know, if you're not there to get it, they run in.
Stairs. Where did I get the stairs?
I ended up with some stairs on me too.
Yeah, I got that taken care of. And my in and out is right here, which is really not a good place for it because I'm gonna run into the. Oh, sorry. Naughty man.
There's another in and out right here,
Where?
right where I'm at. It's down 3 levels. Here.
And where does it go? Where does it come in?
It combines the stairs. So you know those stairs that you go up? Those are the ones you come down. This is always the way I would take out. And then to the white stairs. Your stairs are right there. There. And then your stairs are up there. Your stairs are right here.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay.
You go repair
And
my
to
pick.
your circle, if you go straight, that's where it is, right? No.
You go all the way up top. Yeah, it goes to the circle where it's opened at.
No, right here. If you went straight here.
Where you at?
Where does this go? Nowhere.
I was trying.
All I turned around and all I could see is your beady little purple eyes.
That's right. I was trying to connect them, and I was off by the levels because I was off by a level. I was like, "Where is this at? It should be."
It because it will confuse me, and it's not hard to confuse me.
And that's why, because I was like, "Wait, might as well go repair my pickaxe."
Where are you repairing? I've heard that the furnace glitch is working again.
I don't know. Now, what was that?
The furnace glitch. The furnace glitch. If you put coal or something that is furnaceable, cookable,
Burnable.
in the third slot over, and then keep on while you're in the furnace, you keep picking it up. That in that spot, then that will repair you.
Oh, I never really used that. I just let everything smelt through. I don't know how much longer I'll be on for.
How do I get up from here?
Oh, where are you at? I'm heading to the water thing to repair my pickaxe. It's almost my nappy time.
Okay. Ah.
Oh, where you came out of the 50, you just go straight and then to the right, and the scaffolding's there.
So basically, I can block my staircase.
Yeah, if you want.
Okay.
Got this going on, going up. This one you have your other alt account, just throw on there.
Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay, there's an effect here in your world. I don't know if it's because of the H2 mining, but it's a green, a little green
Like a witch through a
thing.
ball. Did
No,
you?
like a teeny weeny baby slime. And it came right at me, and I thought there was a slime, but it is. There's some little green effect that looks like a bitty slime ball.
I know what you're talking about over by that cave area. First one I lit up.
Yeah.
It's almost like lava, but it's green. Like just a particle floating out of nowhere.
Yeah, like out of the corner of your peripheral vision.
And then it just kind of disappears.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it's
Oh,
something.
it just freaked me out. Okay, let's.
Using Nautilus shells? What else can you use shells for? Oh,
Nothing.
Just the hearts of the ocean. Try I can all eat those. I forgot I can eat horse fruits. There. Brain fart. Get rid of this rot flesh. I know I could trade for it, but why? Full, but getting there. Take 3 and turn them into 1. Maybe 4. If I haven't. Short. Yeah, that Batman was. I'm like, eh.
He reminded me of Bella in Twilight. Cryptic and dark and
I do not like her as an actor. She was not too bad in that Underwater, though. But for the most part, when Bella's in something, I think she's ruined most of all of them.
Yeah, she's weird.
She doesn't. She's like no acting. She has the same thing on everyone.
Like a monotone, not. Yeah,
Look
I
like
don't
a
see.
sad, depressing teen.
Yeah.
But yeah, that one there. So Robert, the one Patterson, I'm like him. I didn't really expect much of the Batman. I didn't expect. Well, I didn't know how they were doing it either. Are we starting from when he's a kid? What are we doing? You know what I mean? Is he in the future? Is he coming to where they
And is
leave?
he gonna? Are they gonna make a Batman 2 where he comes and fixes all the sins of his father?
Well, his father really didn't have any sins.
Well, then take over the foundation and run it as it was meant to be run.
Yeah, because his father left $1 billion and it was a free-for-all, is what happened. That's what
Right.
the renewal project was. It was meant to be used for other things. Typical political crap. What it's meant to use for and what it gets used for do two different things. Just having a heyday. So that's all the father did, and he didn't want the reporter basically to let him know that she was in the psycho ward.
Right. Which is understandable.
Yeah. Because they thought because he killed that reporter, that now, oh, I killed this reporter for you, now I have dirt on you.
Yeah.
And the other guys, no, I can't have you be controlling him. So they killed them.
Okay. I feel like we still need some
Cool.
light over there.
And you get rid of those stuff. No, I gotta be careful not to light. Well, I suppose it could light up the area I'm in now, but. I didn't even see those four over there.
My cat, leave me alone.
I don't know if it matters if you made this out of ice or not. He just said ice seemed to work better.
No.
But we're in the green. Yeah. So that's why those guys weren't falling, because which makes no sense. So if I built it down and then just had water flowing, they fall to their death. Gotta go put something. Hey Lee Mitchell. Hey Lee. Thanks for the like. They gotta redo all those alerts. I was trying to think of what to do them all as. You can spend like a week on alerts alone. Especially if you change them and customize them all the time. Of course, most people tend to stay with what they have for a while. Just because once they get it, they get their alerts set up to like them or whatever.
Yeah.
Hmm. Excuse me. Ah. Sad part, they took blood last Tuesday. Don't bruise up until like this weekend. So now I got a big old bruise here. Like a 3-day delay before that thing bruises up.
That's weird.
That's suppression stuff. That's all those meds I'm on. Then it'll take a month before it disappears. Oh, so close and so far.
Okay, so next time you come mining, what I would like to see you do is mine like 3 away from your center area, so I don't have to worry about breaking anything when I come over here. Does that make sense?
I know when I was mining down in the first place, I'm like, where am I going to have the middle of my tower? Am I going down below 60? I don't think the warden's been added yet. I don't think that's going to be until the 19th.
See, I thought the last update said they had it in as experimental.
But when I watched one, they said it wasn't in Bedrock, but it was in Java. But something wasn't in Java that was in Bedrock.
Okay.
Because like it was.
No, it didn't specify Java and Bedrock.
Yeah, because the deep ward, or it was, I think it was the ancient cities, were in here, but weren't in the what the warden was in Java, something like that. Something kind of stupid that way. Or maybe it was the shokers I'm thinking of, not the shokers. The detector things.
Yeah. Are you going to put villagers over here?
Yeah, planned on it.
Had you have any weakness potions?
I do not.
Because that might be an easier way to get him here is to revive a zombie villager.
It doesn't really matter. I mean, I got the one that I just breed him, and then I have the railway. Once I dig the railway through the thing. Yeah, I mean, so it's not really that big of a deal. What do you get for trying to hit me? So that's why I wasn't worried about that, because there's a track there. I could literally run that track through that cave mountain.
Yeah.
And then just have it going straight there.
We could just capture some zombies super fast.
Yeah, I can do that too. Tired. There we go. Finally healed. Goodbye, cruel world.
I should be watching. Where did you go to heal your pickaxe? The villager farm?
The drowned farm. What?
The drowned farm, which is by your guardian farm.
Above the guardian farm.
Okay.
Going to heal yours?
No, not yet. I've got 3 more. I'm about ready to replace what I'm holding.
Yeah, that was just the one. I didn't repair the other one. It was slow. I only have the one pickaxe on me, though. Well, if you're repairing 3 of them, no wonder it's taking forever.
I repaired 4. I've got one that's netherite and 3 that are not.
Oh, I
and
know.
I'm considering making them netherite because I feel like it lasts longer than the netherite one.
Yeah, they do, because then their durability's higher.
Well, I might put netherite on them then.
Plus, you don't have to worry about them burning in the lava. They have another right on. So mad about my 5 inch debris. I cannot believe I forgot that whatever you put on that platform disappears.
Yeah, I learned it the hard way.
Yeah, 2 chokers. I wasn't worried about the chokers, but I had 5 pieces of ancient debris in them.
Yeah, once I was growing
I could have sworn it's been a while though.
crimson trees and warp trees, and one of them ate my short mark full of all my stuff I had mined.
Oh yeah, the mushrooms will do it now. So you gotta be careful. They'll go through any like block right now. That was another thing. Further back to that.
Well, that's how I made my house. Wherever I had a wooden post on the corners, I put a mushroom tree and grew it, and I let it enclose my house. I let it grow wherever my house was, which is why I didn't put the quartz in yet, because I didn't want to waste it for.
Yeah. I know that many pickaxes is like that.
Yeah, it takes a minute. I like put him there AFK and then come back every so often and see if they're done.
Yeah, like I said, if I did the old Guardian farm, it'd be done in 5 seconds, you know.
I know. That one over in our old ground, that was so good.
The portal one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the portal one's
What
because it
I
takes the cap off. Yeah, I thought about doing it here, but just doing it with one portal. Then you gotta link it, go in there, find that. Well, now I have trident, so I ain't gotta worry about it.
Yeah, you do. Leave a good way to toss new ones in.
The other drowned farm, well, the... what? Oh, yeah, the other drowned farm, the... Converting them into drowns. I don't know if they started dropping stuff then again on them. I mean, I went to the old realm was where Black had one, and it wasn't dropping nothing there.
I know it's weird, but there's something satisfying of finally getting down to where your bottom level is over here.
Bottom level.
Well, this level that you have, this janky level over here where all the monsters
Oh,
are.
the lowest level right now.
Yes.
Oh, I should go lower that more?
No. It's not going to be fun to mine around that TNT crevice you made.
Yeah, well, if the TNT would have worked better.
Yeah, I was watching you that day at my daughter's house, and I told the kids, I'm like, do you want to see something really cool? It's going to blow up with TNT, which is all her kids like to do. If I play with them, they have to be in a world where they can dump lava and blow TNT.
Yeah, no, I had them all in there, and I thought there were 3 away, but it must have not have been close enough, because must have just been far enough away. I should be. Oh, that won't be till later. Don't know that number. I was just gonna say, I should be getting a call saying, you have lab work due. If you have not done your lab work, head to your local thing.
My husband got phone calls like that, and then he went and got the blood drawn, and then he got a phone call. This is Dr. So-and-so's office. Please call us about your lab work. Our office is closed right now. Please call back Monday. They call back Monday, and they're like, oh, that lady's out of town. You'll have to call back when she's back in town. So a few days later, he calls back. She's still out of town. And then he gets another phone call. Hi, this is Dr. So-and-so. Our office is closed now. Please call back. Like, don't call me. If your office is closed, just
Now
make my life home.
mine's just the automated saying, if you've already done labs, then ignore this. Just a reminder of mine. Oh, but if I don't go there, then I'll have 3 different doctors calling me like, why haven't you did labs? Why haven't you did this? You're not letting my hard work go to waste.
Well, I can tell in your breathing, in your streaming, the improvement that your transplant has given you.
Oh, yeah. Well, you don't hear the air for one.
Mhm.
On my map wall. I did make a little bit of a wall.
Ah,
Oh, yeah. And like I said, I've told people, I know my normal doctor, because I really didn't see her that much, she goes, are you glad you did it? I said, if I wouldn't have did it, I probably wouldn't be here. Yeah, they were that
did she
bad.
agree?
What?
Did she agree?
Well, the one doctor didn't know, because when it first happened, because I went to go see him because I was having problems, how you want to say, everything was going bad at once.
Wow.
So, you know when you hop in a truck? Imagine hopping in a truck and it felt like you just ran 5 miles. Just from hopping up in a truck.
Yeah.
Because at first I just blamed it, oh, I'm just getting old and I'm out of shape. And then it got worse and worse.
And you're like, something is Definitely not right there.
No. And then they were like, oh, you got too big of a heart. So here, let's do an echo. I went down there to go get an echo done, which is ultrasound, basically, of your heart.
Mm-hmm.
Come to find out, it wasn't a big heart, it was all fluid around my heart. So they removed that day. And then through all the other stuff to find out what was going wrong and that, because... Oops. Oh. Because with the cutting off the circulation and everything else... I mean, it was getting to the point where my fingers were going numb and stuff.
Wow, that's so scary.
And then I was with that, and that's when they found they call that interstitial lung disease at first. What did I do with the other one? You fall. Did. Killing me. I lose my map. There it is.
Did you die again and I didn't see it?
No. But I knocked my map wall off the wall.
Oh.
But I
The
almost
zombie
was.
did or you did?
I did. That was
See,
mine.
that's why I I don't want to break anything that you've done, so I'm like,
I just
wow.
had 2 up there, but I'm like, well, might as well get them. Yeah, then they did that, and then that was... Yeah, that's when the doctor goes, oh, you need to go straight to the hospital. When he found all the fluid. He goes, technically, I shouldn't even let you drive.
But he did.
Yeah, because
He
it was...
let you drive.
Well, the hospital was literally... Our blocks are short here, so...
Right.
I mean, if you were to... be 4 blocks away, so maybe 2 football fields, not even.
Right.
And then he's like, yep.
More torches.
He goes, you need to drive straight to the hospital. Do not go home. Go straight to the hospital.
And you're like calling people and saying,
Pretty much. Yep. Like, and then he removed 3 of those little tube things. And I think, can't remember how many liters there were.
wow.
And it happened slowly because he goes, if it would have happened quick, you would have just died.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oops. And then that was, I think that was 2017. And then that's when they found, and that's when they were calling it interstitial lung disease then. And then we went on a cruise and everything, and the thing, went to New Orleans, we came back, it was cold here, so I had to drive from Minnesota back 4 hours. Car didn't warm up. Well, I didn't drive, but rode. And then I ended up getting bilateral pneumonia from that.
Eesh.
Well, the funny part is when you go in there and the nurses are like, how much air is he on? None. They were like, they couldn't believe I wasn't on air.
Did they put you on air real
Yeah.
fast?
Oh, yeah. I was on air after that. That's when I got put on air. They sent me down to Iowa City then. Because I was literally seeing the doctor down here. And they were like, literally, I went and seen my pulmonologist or whatever they're called. That doctor, and he goes, oh, we need to talk about a transplant. And he's like, we'll talk about it later. And that's before I was on air. Next thing I know, they're like, nope. I get there and they're like, oh, you had to go through all the process to get on the transplant. Then they ask if you want to be on the transplant. So amazing how quickly that happens anymore.
Right.
But you think transplant, you're like, oh, 5-year waiting list. At least that's what I thought. I was like, okay, that'll give me time to plan emotionally and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hell no. 5 days later, they're calling. Which ended up being a dry run anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I just like,
Crazy.
what?
Crazy.
I just look at it this way, everything fell into place the way it was supposed to be.
Isn't that usually how it happens?
Because when they found the heart one, that's when I had a biopsy done for my lungs because of the interstitial lung disease. So that's the first time I had tubes in my chest. Then the other time was with the bilateral. Is that when I fainted? No, wait. Could be there. No. No tubes that time, and not that time. I think I had tubes that time, though. Yeah, I've been ambulance, I've been airlifted down there, so.
Your family has probably been just beside themselves with worry for you.
Yeah. I literally was one of those ones that looked like I woke up on the ventilator the one time before COVID.
Right.
Well, it was almost like I had it because it was like I was getting better, and then I got that. They called it the rhino disease, but like I said, they weren't looking for COVID at the time.
So you think you had COVID?
Well, after that, then my lungs really went downhill,
Mm-hmm.
and that was the middle of. And I was on 3 liters then. By the end of the year, I was up to turn it as high as you need it. And that's literally what they told me.
Wow.
And by that, basically the end of the year, I was on the transplant list. Because you got to get all your vaccinations and all your shots, and got to go make sure your heart's strong enough. Bone density for me, skin check for skin cancer, this, a couple other things.
Mm-hmm.
Line all your stuff up. They check to see if you go to doctor's appointments, if you don't cancel them, if you smoke, if you need to smoke, if you need to quit weights, go to rehab, which is just exercise.
Right. Oops.
It's like I am a little overweight right now, which was from not being able to move.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about you, but it's a little satisfying to see how far we've got this dug out.
Oh, what?
It's kind of satisfying to see how far we've got this dug out.
Oh, I know. I know. I was like, my crew left me. I'm gonna have to dig it out myself. I started digging it out for about a while.
Hey, Haze mining has made all the difference.
Oh yeah.
And good tools.
Well, then I got to where it was like, well, if I just go this section and this quarter here, like that little area over there. Well, if I do that and just level that down, because I started and that was at the east,
Right,
or
yeah.
the W, and then it just went down. Then I started making the stairs, and I'm like, oh, let's hollow that out.
Here's my main level. Here's my living level.
And I found your perimeter where we were all digging because I didn't want to dig where we didn't need to dig.
Yeah. And then, I don't think I really had any problems. Except for one of my virus was acting up. Anything. Some virus I worry about, transplant patient thing.
Oh no.
Yeah, so. That was back in January though. But like I said, oh well. Just made all my deductibles get met then.
Yeah, really.
I was like, at least it's January. And now I gotta switch my medical in 2 months. Not looking forward to that. Just because that thing's such a joke.
Right, it is.
Like really, they couldn't just make a medical that included everything. Why do I need 3 different plans for this stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't just said here.
It's all about the money. I'm down to my bed. I'm gonna have to move my bed again.
No, I keep seeing that green dot too.
Yeah?
I think they're from. Yeah, they're from these glowberries.
You're right.
I'm sitting here looking here, and I'm like, they're coming from the glowberries. Oh, that reminds me.
Okay. If you get some blossoming spore flowers, then we'll have pink ones.
That was I have a blossom.
Little pink effects.
How do you get pink ones from the blossoming ones?
Right.
I have a blossoming one in there, just one.
Only takes one. Well, put one on each corner of your house, and then the peak effect will be coming out of your whole square. So, have you decided? Are you going down?
Zero.
Bring that over for me to pick up. Are you going down to 0 or are you going to low 0?
At least 0. Those to grow. I got some vines over here now. I only had 2, so.
Oh yeah. That's okay. It'll grow.
I know, that's why I was like, oh yeah, I gotta throw them on there before I forget about them. Oh. Because I was like, I was gonna go to negative 64. But then I'm like, oh, that's too much digging out. Even if I TNT'd it, you know what I mean? But then the TNT would be, you still gotta dig out to TNT.
All the jankiness of it.
Yeah, well, even that, I mean, you gotta dig down, place the TNT, stackpile it up, go set it off, redstone it or whatever. I forgot those, I had them in me, that's why I was like that, and...
How does that cave look in there?
Scary. I know, at least I'm gonna have details. I'll have these little areas.
Oh yeah, nice. Nice little touch.
I know. Little by little. That's what people don't realize. It's like, oh, how do you build nice stuff? I said, it's just a little thing by little imperfections.
Mm-hmm.
It's stuff you don't even think about.
All right, I need to lower my bed. Do I need the second bed? I couldn't decide that.
Right. My bed's right here in this area. Debating where that should work. Put my map back there. For now. I figure out what to do with it. Okay, you're going this one.
Oh. Do you have a bed over there in your house area?
Yeah.
Maybe I should just put a bed over there. Where is it? Right over there.
Yeah, right down there. This is my live-on floor. This is where I keep all the merchants at, eventually.
Oh, I see your wall. I like how your volcano makes that nice, perfect circle.
Yeah, took forever. Yeah, I know, only the
So
two
much.
maps.
No. Ugh. Ugh.
What?
So much snow.
Oh yeah, I had blocks of snow, so it was like... I know after that up there, I'm like... That's why I left the top. I'm like, I know I should just knock it down, but I don't need snow down here yet.
No.
I don't need no snow down here yet. I got fish over here.
Okay, I can put all my shulkers. I've been collecting all the ores. I know that's weird, but...
Hmm.
You get in that chest right there. I don't want to block you if you do.
What? Shit.
What's in there?
Oh.
Fishing poles. I'm gonna move this. Okay, I need to put your anvil someplace else.
Alright. I'll have to make a path up from here, but...
I put your anvil under the stairs.
There's actually room under there? Oh, you took
Well,
this...
I broke a block out.
Yeah, so now I'm debating on how to do this. So once I'm done, I wanted each floor to be like different color. Like one was going to be dolomite, one was going to be anodite, or maybe checkered flagged. And of course, one black's tiled.
Well, I'll just let you do that.
I just haven't
And I
figured
will
out.
just mine out the body of this.
Yeah, that's after I figure out what I want to do. 'Cause I was like, well, if I was going to originally do moss, cobblestone, make it into a circular tower, then I was like, no. Like, it'd be the pillar holding up the middle. But then I'm like, no, that was just... Didn't seem like it'd be right. That's always, 12. That ain't. Yeah. Netflix, I think the only thing I'm watching on there now is that Van Helsing. I don't know, and I was on Sci-Fi, so I don't even know if I'm gonna get into that because it kind of got far-fetched last thing I knew.
Which one?
Van Helsing, the vampire one.
Oh yeah, I know. We never started watching it. Sorry.
First ones were okay, but then the last one, they were getting ridiculous. You know, like they always do with all the supernatural shows.
Right.
Whether it be Vampire Diaries, Supernatural. The other one. So yeah, the last thing I knew were the Darkness, aka Dracula, came out and took over somebody's body. I'd have to rewatch the last one. Well, the Darkness was trapped in a different dimension forever. And I haven't seen that one. Well, there's another one that was. I thought they ended the show. That's how long it was before the new one came out. Isn't that sad when you think they end the show? You come to find out, no, just they're that slow in making them.
Yep.
Oh,
Cough, cough. Stranger Things.
What?
The kids are going to be all grown.
Oh, I know. What was it? Just watch Ghostbusters with him in it. It's probably going to be, well, then maybe they're going to do a time warp thing on it then. They'll probably throw time travel on it. Ruins every show. I think the only... Well, I bet I'm watching 12 Monkeys again. The series, not the movie.
Hmm.
That was another one I thought was over with. Then all of a sudden it showed up on Hulu one day. Like season 5. I'm like, wait, what? Huh. No, half people are blaming it on COVID. Well, we couldn't
I
predict.
know everything is COVID's fault.
Oh, I know.
Will be for years.
Oh, I know.
At least you can fly without a mask now.
No, nah, I've mixed on that, which I don't care about mask. I'm like, it's also just like if Walmart says, "Oh, you're required to wear a mask." It's their store.
Yeah.
It's if I don't want to wear a
Yeah, I
mask
did
in
tell
there,
my husband that any airline can decide on their own that it's our policy for you to wear a mask. But at the
yeah,
same time,
which
when
I'm
you
fine
fly,
with it because
they
it's there.
tout that they have the very best ventilation systems that you don't need the mask.
Yeah, right. That shit's recycled so much.
Right?
But I don't. But I'm also like the one. You don't want to wear it, don't go to the store. I don't care if they're required or not, because it's their store. It'd be no different if I came over to your house and you wanted me to wear a mask there.
Or take your shoes off
Yeah,
or something.
exactly. Like one of my friends, she's way paranoid. Because I don't know if he's on us pressed. Because her husband just had cancer, so, you know, his stuff's suppressed probably.
Right.
And they're all paranoid. I've got the 4 shots because the doctors have recommended it, and they were already pushing another thing that wasn't even a shot.
Yeah.
They're like, here, hopefully it becomes once a year. Like, how will they know?
Like the flu and the pneumonia shot.
Well, pneumonia shot. I don't think I've ever. Well, I probably have now, but
Well, I know they make the elderly get a pneumonia shot.
I probably got it because they made me get I had to get hepatitis A, B, C, meningitis, this. I had to get like 12 different vaccination shots.
You'd think you were going out of the country.
I didn't even have to get any of those shots when I went out of the country.
You didn't go to the right country.
Jamaica, Mexico, and
Fun.
I'm like, in the 7 Mile Isle. I don't know what that one was called. A cruise, so we went to all 3 of them. It's a mixed feelings for cruise, like I said. I already had my lung issues before when I went on there, so we couldn't do the scuba diving or anything.
Hmm.
And I wasn't a big drinker, so I could see if you're a big drinker, it'd be fun. But it's like, I think I would, if I go again, it'll be a paid resort. All-exclusive resort instead of just going places.
Yeah.
Because then you're not limited by, you got 6 hours in this country, do what you can. Then you gotta be back on the boat or ship.
We went on a cruise and it was so fun.
Yeah, I know, we lucked out, because otherwise we almost didn't make it to Jamaica. Because I guess there was bad weather.
Oh yeah.
And like an hour later, they wouldn't let them dock.
Which,
And it depends on which cruise. We did Carnival on ours. Friends went to
we were
Norwegian.
on Harmony of the Seas.
I don't even, who's that one?
They have different levels of Harmony of the Seas.
Oh, they're
This
probably
is
right out of
the-
Texas there too, aren't they though?
No, we had to go to Florida. They may have some, but the one that we went on, we had to go to Tampa.
Well, we left out of New Orleans on ours. So we got to see New Orleans too. On Super Bowl Sunday.
Oh,
Yeah. Mardi Gras Super Bowl Sunday. We were on the ship and gone though before the Super Bowl. Jamaica is like, we just toured around there though. Like I
my
said.
husband took me to Jamaica a few years ago, and he had found a place. I don't even remember where, but so he went to the travel agent, and he
Well,
said, "I want to take my wife here," and it was like a resort.
I heard. Yeah, my friend goes to them. She's gone to them like twice.
But it was inside the island.
Yeah,
At a little used to be like a plantation, and the little place that they had us stay was off of the main building, and we went upstairs where our room was, which they had like partitioned a little restroom area out at, and then the bottom part of it was the little prison where they would used to put their slaves that would run away on their plantation. It was really fun. And then we got home, and it was like right after that, the like Victoria's Secret catalog came out. Total Photoshop was at the place that we had been.
Who was?
I'm like, I've been there. I've been there.
Yeah, there's. Yeah. Like I said, I'd do the resort. But like the cruise, I mean, we went around. We just hired a local piece to drive us around to see. They're worried about people kidnapping you back there, apparently. So. But that's third world countries for you. I don't think is Jamaica considered a third world?
Well, it wasn't then. I don't know if it is now. You want to be careful when you go.
Yeah, like you said, they were like, oh. But that's even any big city, even here, if you go to New York or Chicago. Especially if you're female or that, but.
Yeah.
And it's just babysitting. Yeah, it's just I was like, yeah, but the waterfall thing like that would have been nice to do.
There.
Swimming with the dolphins, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But like I said, with bad lungs, you're limited.
Right.
I know some with scuba diving. I'm like, I'm not even gonna try that with these lungs.
Hmm. Can you do things now with your new lungs?
I don't know. I haven't asked. I mean, I probably can. I'm sure there's some things I just call my doctor and ask.
Hmm.
I mean, I literally text the nurse or doctor. I have their numbers. I mean, I wouldn't say scuba diving or anything of that, just because. Plus, the first year I wasn't allowed to do anything
Hmm.
because of healing and that. And that's the. Besides the operation, you have the year to get infected and stuff, so.
Right.
Pretty much stay away from everybody that year.
It makes living hard, right?
Hmm. Wait, oh, compared to being attached to a machine?
Yeah.
You know, you know what it's like when you vacuum and you move the cord around?
Yeah.
Imagine never being unhooked from that.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden now you're like, oh, wake up with new lungs and no air. That was weird. Well, you so
It's
used
scary at first. Like, where's my air?
without air?
Yeah. Where's my machine? I mean,
It's
wait, I don't need
more.
that.
It wasn't scary. It's you're so used to hearing the.
Right.
Then all of a sudden you're like, now you're nothing, and you're like, wait, where's it at? So it's like, and so it took you not getting used to hearing it. It's like if you sleep with a fan and you don't have a fan all of a sudden or something like that.
So did you have to get yourself a little sound machine for
Now I
sleeping
just
at
got
night?
used to it. Like here at home, I got a fan and stuff, so just like when it first started, I had to get used to having the air on. Listen to the. That was there. That was that. But yeah, like I said, I just hit my year this first, so. And now I'm getting away from. Well, plus you can't really do nothing your first year, anyways, because you don't have time to.
Right.
It's literally, what is it? Okay, like I said, April 1st I had it done. By May something hotel until June. I think June 4th when I came home. And that was every day at the hospital for those 2 months. Then once I got there, then it became once a week, not including rehab on Mondays. Mine were Tuesdays and Thursdays. Plus at home exercising.
Hmm.
So those all went way quick because when you're doing all that stuff, not including your other doctor's appointments that you have,
Right.
or labs or that. So like I was supposed to go give blood today, but since I woke up dehydrated, I'm like, I'm not gonna try and go give blood today. I'll wait till tomorrow. Just because, when they try and draw blood, if you're dehydrated, it ain't gonna work too well.
Right. Okay.
Oh yeah, and then logging everything. Yeah. I have to log my temperature, my heart, my vitals, what pills I take. Every day at 8 and 8.
Just so they know that you really did it.
Well, for 2 reasons. So if I don't forget, so I know if I took them or missed a pill. So they know why if my labs are off or something like that. Or maybe one of the medicines might make me forget, or they change stuff. Like they changed my tacro the other day. It was 1.0, now it's 1.0 in the morning, now it's 1.5 at night. Or 0.5 at night.
Because like my husband had eye surgery last week, and they gave him a little chart he has to fill out. 3 drops, a drop 3 times a day, and he has to mark that on the chart. And when he goes in for his next appointment, he has to take his chart, and he has to take his bottles of medicine.
Yeah, see, I gotta take my chart so that way, if something strange shows up on the list, they can look at it. Like today, my temperature was 98.2, which is high for me. I'm normally 97-ish. Stuff like that, so they can just look and be like, oh. Or they can be, because everybody's different, and if like maybe my blood pressure is 120 over 80 for a week, and then all of a sudden it's 100 over 80 for some reason the next week. It's just so they have a baseline, I guess. Constant baseline. Yeah, I have to take that with. They call it the Bible. Oh, that wasn't including... Oh, and then the breathing treatments I had to do, the machines I have to do. It was a full-time job. You can get up, take one pill, my thyroid, then I'd have to do my spittle thing, which I need to get back on doing that. And then after that would be, which would be, 6 that. Wait till 8, take my other pills, do my vitals. No, well, it depends on what we're to do my breathing treatment from 7 to 8, because that was an hour. This is when I first started. I had 3 of those, and they were 15 minutes each, which took basically an hour. And I had to do those 3 times a day.
Wow.
Because they wanted to create mucus. For some reason, I can't remember what the reason was, but... And then, I know you've seen the breathing machines, those.
Yeah.
I do them once every hour, or was it 10 times an hour?
10 times an hour, 10 times a day.
10 times an hour.
Oh, gee.
I need to get back on that, too. But that's because they wanted you to... Because the speedometer, one was for blowing, one was for sucking. That way it would cause you to cough up the mucus. So yeah, that literally was... It was like, oh, and that's not even including keeping track of the exercise that you do and everything else. I mean, I need a secretary for that stuff. Or sorry, personal assistant now.
Yeah.
And then the breathing treatments went away after 3 months. Actually, I still have a breathing treatment, but that's once a month. And, what else I forget? And then it just kind of spaces out. That's the other reason why medical, because they're like, within the first year, you want your medical because it's so many medicine changes.
Right. The little dripstones I watered are growing. That makes me happy.
What else did I have to do? See my local doctor. Bone density guy. That's because all the prednisone they have me on. Cover everything up because now I'm at high risk for skin cancer.
Mhm.
Oh, now I think everybody's like after it was done, that was no big deal. They're like, oh, it'll feel like getting hit by a truck. Like, I don't feel nothing.
Mhm.
It was fear in Vegas, the first, that's all I know. Fear in Logus, whatever it was, Johnny Depp tripping.
Mhm.
I'm still drugged up. I said they had me walking, though, within, basically, they're like, oh, he had surgery, get him up walking.
I know they used to convalesce people for weeks, and now they're like up the next minute.
Well, they want the circulation to help getting you to flow.
Yeah.
Well, that's just like the thing. With the corona and that. We'll follow the science. Well, remember, the moon used to be made of cheese, according to science. The earth used to be
Yeah.
flat, according to science. Bleeding was a thing, according to science. Science is best guess until somebody proves it wrong. Like the laws of physics, until somebody breaks it. Yeah, yeah. That was pretty much that. Was just 6 months. Before you even know it, I mean, your life's.
There's a dirt block right here next to the scaffolding with a berry bush on it. Do you want that there?
You can take it. I was like, I don't know why I left it. I just left it there. I don't know why. I was just like, why not? What is a good show that's out? Okay.
Oh, we've been watching Picard and enjoying that.
We're on Discovery right now.
Yes. Yes. We're watching that.
Whoopi's on Picard, so we don't like her.
Oh, we're to the part where it's a young Whoopi, so it's not Whoopi anymore.
I know 7-9's on there too.
Yeah, I like her.
I don't know if you've seen Andromeda.
No.
Because Gene Roddenberry made that one too. That was one with Kevin Sorbo or whatever his name is, Hercules. What else was he in? Well, Hercules and Xena. Then he went to Andromeda, and I'm sure he was in something else.
I had a friend who had a child, and it was like, well, she was remarried, so it was like his children and her children, and then the new baby. And the new baby was number 7, so they actually named her 7 of 9. They named her 7 because she was now 7 of 9.
That's just laziness. Yeah, I heard her and Janeway never really got along in the show.
Really?
Yeah, they were always fighting. I guess Janeway wanted her gone.
Why? She was good. Jealous? Were they jealous?
Pretty much. We don't need no cute blonde in here to get our ratings up. Type of thing. So, because 7 was brung in because Kess was leaving at the time. I think Kess was leaving at the time. Oh, Kess. I don't know why Kess. I think Kess was pregnant or something. So they had to bring somebody in because the ratings are falling. Because they don't give, well, for one, they don't put these shows in weird times by the people they find them.
Right.
It's like, I don't know if you ever seen Dark Angel with Jessica Alba.
No.
Well, that was another one that was decent. It was post-apocalyptic. Like, what happened in that one? I don't know if an EMP or what, but the city was crashed. She was genetically engineered, so she'd steal stuff and that. But they moved it around so much. They moved it to like Friday night prime night, and that's where it went by. Because, well, when you're competing with other stuff,
Yeah.
this is before Jessica Alba was famous, and Dean from Supernatural was on there too. I'm not Sam from Gilmore though. I
You'll
know.
be really proud of how well your minds are going over here.
Because Sam's Dean and Gilmore's from Supernatural.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh yeah, Sam's in there, but his name's Dean on there. I can't remember what, yeah, we're just kind of mining out. Got a cold, so I'm not really risking much of anything, because my reaction time's crap. Where'd my sword go? Maddie coerced me. She's like, dig this out so I quit doing the wrong area.
You don't want to break your work.
Yeah, they ruin a lot of shows by moving them around. Like I said, I'm not trying to. Like I said, I don't even really watch shows anymore because they're. I'll wait for like the season to come out.
Yeah, then binge watching.
If watch works. Well, I'll wait for like the thing to come out on Netflix or something because you don't know when they're gonna cancel it. Well, I don't even know if they come out with new shows. Well, there's that whole I just call it the Land of the Lost, where they fell down the hole in Los Angeles, and it's a whole different world,
Yeah.
aka Land of the Lost.
Yeah, we were watching that too.
I watched the beginning. What was this? I watched the The Last Man on Earth.
Did you watch Raised by Wolves?
That's HBO, isn't it?
I don't know.
The Android one.
Yes.
I've seen like the first episode and then that was it. Yeah, it's on HBO Max because I. And what else? Yeah, the Last Man on Earth. That's where all the men die. Which it's the, how do you want to say it? It's not that women ain't capable of, but like I said, breaks down society. They turn against each other on there too.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sorry, there's things I couldn't do because I'm not strong enough and I'm a male. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, they wouldn't be able to get oil because most oil rig people are men.
Right.
Just like they were like, oh, we need to get the power back on. Nuclear plants. I'm like, and I never understood that. And they're like, we can't get them back on either. And I'm like, okay. Because they needed power because nothing was automated. Because their power's gone, so anything that was automated they couldn't do.
Well, that's very unwoke of them.
Oh, I know. That's why I was like, There's one guy that's alive on it for some reason. Him and his monkey. Because I wanted to see how they woked it. It's like, alright. Let me prepare myself. Let's see how they're gonna do this. Curiosity killed the cat.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do.
And that there, so yeah, it's just, like I said, I mean, they could do it all. I mean, but like you said, it wouldn't matter if all the women and the men died, it'd be the same thing. All the women disappeared, well, shit. Actually, if all the women disappeared, we'd just let us die. Well, if you really think about it, most men that have done stuff to build stuff was to impress women. Yep. Impress women or make their social status better, so. Whether you like it or not, that is the truth. And it's just now the social status is stupid. Tattoo your face and still don't get face tattoos. Yeah. So is that Dances or Raised by Wolves any good? I watched the.
It was at first, and then they had to kind of get janky and weird. I think I didn't like how it ended, but now the new season is coming on, so
Yeah,
we'll see what goes on.
I only got to where she had like 6 babies, but the one died, but she like brought it back or something. And that's all the further I made it to. And then I shut it off because I was like, I'll watch it later, and I never got around to it.
Well, season 2 is about to come out. It may even be out.
Yeah, because they got the Yellowstone, or Yellow 1884 too, with Sam Elliott, if you like that.
Oh, yeah. Hey, they filmed some of that close to where I live. In Texas.
Yeah, because I caught one on YouTube or something. So I think it's the 1882, because I like Sam Elliott as an actor.
Right.
Huh. Because I'm like, he won't do anything woke to begin with. Can't say that. A little bit of the ranch was a little woke. Actually, his wife was woke. But then it ended after that. I need to find something that's decent to watch, but just like I said, it's so hard to find anything good. Or you'll
you have to go back to old reruns of old
Oh,
things.
I know. I'll sit there and I'll be like, I don't know how many times this. Well, Sword Art Online. Let's watch that again. Stepmom's on 7 Deadly Sins for the 3rd time. Every morning I get up, NCIS is on.
Hey, I like NCIS.
When you've never watched it, but I can tell you what every episode's about. I mean, we all do it. It's that one show you just constantly... Oh, click on the TV. It's just on that channel. Yeah, I don't know. I watched CIS Vegas, and that was it for them. I didn't get into all the rest of them.
Did you watch the new CSI, the new one?
No,
the more recent one?
Are you talking about New Orleans?
NCI,
Or
CIS?
the one with
CSI. And they brought Gil back, and
I've probably seen it, but I don't watch it. One with Abby and everything, or used to have Abby in it.
yeah, and it's the newer one. They brought him back.
And I think I've seen bits and parts. Like I said, I go up there and I'll see her watching it. Normally on when I take my pills in the morning. But that's about it. But yeah, I got CSI, and that was all I did for Vegas. So after that, I was like, oh, that's enough. Then I didn't need no more. But yeah, the dances with wolves, it seemed like Black Mirror to me. Kind of.
Hmm.
Which does, it depends on that. I don't know if a new one of those is coming out. I know. Friend was like, you watch Black Mirror and then Netherlands. Yeah, I think it's the Netherlands that was doing the robot dogs. What?
We all need one of those.
No, to stand guard. They were trying it, maybe somewhere there. Because they're trying to get rid of the police, basically, so they can just have these there.
Yep.
Which, mixed feelings. At least you wouldn't have errors. Or them lying to give you a ticket. Half these police for revenue now. They don't protect and serve. Protect and fine. That was the downfall of the police department. Mine is when they, well, when they made policing for profit.
Yeah.
Same with prisons. Prison for profit. I just watched
Yeah.
Escape Plan 2. He's like, yep, what?
I'm adding another row of white stone on this.
You die before you kill me. Yeah, there's that.
Okay.
Guess that's those people that, well, you should ban guns. Well, then you should ban cars.
Ban airplanes. And
I guess cars cause the drunk drivers. What was
cars
it?
cause drunk drivers.
Well, yeah, because I mean, it wasn't the driver's fault then. It must have been the cars. But magically, everything else is the person's fault except for when it comes to guns. And if you want to ban guns, why don't you take the police guns away first? Seeing they seem to shoot most of the people.
I don't know. There are some cities with a lot of deaths that are not police caused.
Oh, I know. I was just saying, I mean, word to them, though. The police is the one that kills everybody. But yet they want the police to keep their guns. But yet they're the ones who kill most people. Yeah, I mean, according to their false information. Because, you know.
But LMS is going to fix all that.
Which one's that one?
He's going to fix all the false information.
LMS. Who's LMS?
Elon Musk.
Oh, Elon Musk.
Oh, Elon Musk. Oh, did you have a pink flower in there? I wish they were reproducible.
Just throw bone meal on them.
Those pink flowers?
Oh, you talking about the ones on the ceiling?
Uh-huh. I don't think they're reproducible.
Got a whole cave of them. I'm just scared to go there.
Well, I'm not going to be any help with you there, you know,
Hmm.
because I'm more scared than you are.
I'm not sure exactly how far the cave is. I'm gonna have
Are you as laggy as me from all this debris we're leaving on the ground?
now. Remember,
Because you're on your PC.
uh, remember, I never had lag issues on the lag world.
You know, trying to not hate you for it.
What?
I'm trying to not hate you for it.
It should all be disappearing though shortly.
Oh, except for all the new stuff I've dropped.
Just throw it in lava, and that way it won't be there to cause lag.
Okay, let's see how we want to do this.
Where you at? You do this. Where am I? Oh, here. If you really, let's up. We come here. Jeez. That's some redstone. Potion of healing. Didn't you say you wanted that for something? No, splash base.
If you want to cure some zombie villagers.
Redstone though. That we're not worried about. Same with that. We'll fix that. We'll go pick everything up real quick and out of them. Oh. That's what I was wrong. Let's go here.
Come away.
Yeah. It's here. Let that smelt away. He's uncovering my hiding spot.
I'm not watching.
It was my Silence of the Lamb. You put the lotion on. Or you get the hose. Let's go up there, grab some of that.
Do you have any dripstone blocks down there? Or if you are you coming up here?
I'm up here.
Oh, okay.
I do not know if it's down. I have some, but I don't know if it's down there, up there. I'll see
I've
that
got
they're all
some
starting to
in one of
disappear.
those shoulders, and a whole bunch of it back at my house.
Your lag all gone?
Oh, thank you for cleaning that up.
I just gotta throw it in the chest that I got that goes down there and that. She didn't like my snow.
That snow. Fixing this while I'm up close to it.
That.
Except now I'm out.
I remember if these
How
will.
did you get down? How did you get up here? You upstairs or?
Scaffolding over here.
Yeah.
Right there.
Okay, I have a question. If you come out here, there is a hanging piece of of cobblestone with a torch at the bottom of it. Is that necessary? I
It
never
is
broke it,
not.
but
I think I was using that for a guideline of the edge. So when I built up, so I knew where to put the next area. So I just must have used it to tower up with. And then I just left it there.
sorry. Here they are. All right. Where's my fish?
These ones up. No more lag.
Yay!
Maybe a little. No, I still gotta figure out what to do with this area here. Those didn't really grow, did they? You need to...
Did you say you have a water source around here somewhere?
If you go up the scaffolding, I just take it from the one above you. Oops. Go right up here. Oh, and then just grab from right there. And just grab from right here. Just give it a minute to redo because it's water source.
Hang on, how am I supposed to get over there?
I just jumped over. I went up a little high and jump over.
Don't jump.
You forget who you're with. It'll be hop, hop. And then I just grab it from here, yeah.
I don't have any more room for it. Although I could throw some stuff away. If I throw cobbles, if I throw stone in here, where's it gonna go?
Into incinerator.
Oh, perfect.
Gonna drop down. Wait, no, it won't not. No, it will not. Never mind. Don't throw any
No,
more
it
in there.
won't. I've already thrown so much, it doesn't matter now.
I forgot I have this one. It's gonna go to the purple one. It's gonna land here and it's gonna sit here. Yeah, see, it's right here. In my inventory.
Thanks.
Oh, I forgot this was here, but once I clear this out, and then if it all goes to the bottom, then it goes to the bottom one to that sorter, and then it goes to the sorter. Then it will hit the water stream. Oops. And then the water stream comes back here.
Oh, I just saw some kelp fall down here.
Yeah. Then it goes
Is
in
this
here.
where you're eventually going to have Iron Men or Iron Golems?
Yes. Where you at? Oh, where the water? Where you grab the water from? Yeah, that's where they should spawn.
Ah, hello.
If I knocked out the 6 there, I have there, or if I run them over into the thing, because that one drops down. Which I should probably just drop here. If you just come here and you want to get rid of stuff, you just throw it in here.
Okay.
Or you could just throw it in the lava too. Alright, so... For the follow, by the way, that's just... I believe I didn't see that. We got 30 follows on Travo. I don't know if I'm saying that right or not. He trapped us. Dang. Letting that kind of go down. whole bunch of potions in one.
Wow, I didn't see that dripstone cave
Oh,
going that other direction.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I have like 10 healing. What's this one? Swiftness. So, no, what was that? What about a cave going in all directions?
Well, you lit it up, the dripstone cave over by this corner.
Shut this off. Even it. Oh yeah. Now what about lighting it up? Yeah, I lit it up a little bit, just a little. Yeah,
I'm going the direction this way. That back in there, that's amazing.
widen that that much already.
I don't think we'll see any of it. Okay, I'm gonna go put some water above this. I've gone far enough, wasn't
I wish I could make this, like Java. Ugh. I know, it's gonna be interesting when they finally get everything. Like you said, it feels like they're trying to combine the two together.
Yeah, I've heard they're trying to make Java and Bedrock the same. Oh man.
Well, that way they can switch to one, and that way they don't have to make two different versions. Because I think the Java's in JavaScript, and this is C++.
Oh.
Or C programming, or whatever it is. I'm gonna have to try that Raised by Wolves again. That was weird. And of course, we gotta wait forever for Doom to come out.
Yeah.
I know I totally forget about shows I watch. I'm like, oh, whatever. I watch a lot of anime.
Mm.
At least try to. Just because it's more entertaining than half these shows they got out. Of course, all the anime I'm in now is all gotta wait. Right, use it by accident and break it. Does it take longer to repair your pickaxe after you've used it a couple times, or is it still the same amount?
I haven't noticed that it takes longer.
I was just wondering, like, you know, the first time it'd be like, oh, 5 minutes. Then it'd be like, oh, it's 5.5 minutes. Then it's 6 minutes.
I thought that it was my mob farm was just not producing quick enough for me.
Well, or they're producing the wrong mobs.
Well, they produce everything.
But, I mean, certain mobs are worth more XP.
Oh.
Like Guardian.
So which mobs do I want?
Because I think skeletons are worth more than... I'm not 100% sure,
And
but...
zombies?
Zombies are the typical one, but... Mobs seem to... Like I said, the drown farm seems to work decent. But without actually...
They should self-produce dripstone. I shouldn't have to be placing dripstone on them, right?
As long as there's water above them.
Right. I'm gonna
Oh, I mean, you're going to need the first dripstone there, though.
Oh, it's not gonna... An empty dripstone block is not
I don't know. Because if it's, well, if you put water above it, I don't know if if it starts dripping water, then it'll probably form it. But if it's not dripping water, I would highly doubt it would.
Okay, I'm gonna put a torch right there, and I'm gonna take that dripstone off, and we're gonna see if one that's right on the edge, and we're gonna see if it will make a dripstone after I add the water to it. Ugh, I have to come a long way, so it's a far away. I have to come all the way to 2000, 1575, 1576. Okay.
Where are you trying to go?
I'm adding water on above these dripstones all the way around the top of this so that your stalactites will grow.
No, I might actually get a decent project done. Never finished my last major project. Actually, I had quite a few major. What?
Was that my fault?
No.
Okay. I mean, it could have been. Easily could have been.
That was that Mount Olympus thing I was doing.
That turned bright. Look at that well, light. Torch, I got a torch.
I see you up there. Being creepy creeper.
Oh, there's a whole tunnel here.
Where?
This tunnel going.
The Underground Railroad.
Is that where your railroad's coming from? Going to be coming from?
I think it was one I was gonna dig out, and I was like, okay, that's in the wrong area. I think I just picked a spot, and I'm like, let's just dig out here and see where we end up at. And I don't think anything ever came of it.
This one I just killed. We know how low I can't go. Can't break that.
Oh, hey, we're just mining out stuff right now. I gotta go to the drone farm, though, to repair. Trying to get this one a little more wore down before I accidentally use the wrong pickaxe. Sorry about the sniffling and the sneezing and the...
Oh. Okay, well that's okay. I'll leave that there. I'm just talking to myself here.
We always talk to ourselves.
Oh. A hole in the walls.
I know I gotta figure out. I know I gotta get back to the end one day and figure that one out. Still gotta figure that out. So if I put a whole bunch of scaffolding down and I put water in the middle of the scaffolding, is it gonna spread? Is the question. Scaffolding doesn't like to spread water normally.
I saw somebody and they were in the nether, and I don't know how he started it, but he was set underneath the lava, and he was standing inside scaffolding underneath the lava, so the lava wasn't hitting him because somehow the scaffolding was protecting him, and then he was shooting the scaffolding up and making the lava disappear with the scaffolding.
So he was in the scaffolding and then he was shooting the scaffolding up, or was he laying more scaffolding?
He was putting scaffolding up, laying the scaffolding up.
Okay.
And it was making the lava disappear, and like you drop sand down to make lava disappear.
Yeah,
he was putting scaffolding up.
Yeah, because it's gonna
fill.
fill.
The lava disappear above him.
I suppose. I mean, it's gonna fill in that block. Problem is, figure what does lava burn scaffolding? Thought it did.
It wasn't.
I'm gonna have to try that now. Or was it regular or was it Java or modded?
Probably Java. Fairly certain Java. Most of the streamers that I watch are Java.
Yeah, Java hardcore.
Yeah, yes.
I would. I need to get back. I played the hardcore there, but I already figure once I go to Java hardcore, I'm gonna need a pickaxe to go hide in the middle of that tower, because that's where I'm gonna kill the dragon from with a bow, and I'm not leaving it. You can call me Maddie.
That's right.
Because I will hide in that tower the whole time.
Yeah. Here, come and help me fight the dragon. Okay, I'm hiding right here. Are you done yet? Which reminds me.
Oh yeah, we got quite a few. Well, I think I have a few cast tiers left.
One or two, right?
One or two. Can't you use them in a potion too?
I don't know.
No, there's something else you use them for. That's why I got bored with Ark. At least Minecraft's infinite. The largest map out there in the games. Actually, I never finished that video, I don't think. Video game size of the Minecraft dominated. They're like, GTA, this and this. And then they're like, Minecraft. I didn't even think about Minecraft on there. You think open world things, you don't really think about Minecraft for
Oops.
that. Good voicemail. Oh. We find a cave. We've already lit this cave up, so we've been here once before. I know where I am. There's stairs down. Alright. Yeah.
Up for those.
16, so I don't think that'll be enough. Oh, let me see water. So if I do water like this, see, we don't want to spread everything right here. It should be big enough. We went like that. So if you want 8, 8, 8, I'm just doing a little. So you put scaffolding all down in this area and over 8 here. That would put right there, which you'd want it better. So you'd probably go 1, 2, 3, 4 in. So if you only go 4 out, right about here. So 12 apart. Need more water. No, no, let's go for a pickaxe. Where am I? Out of there. Gotta make sure we can go here. We gotta go fix our pickaxes. Alright, so now I gotta lay out 12. Let's see if 4 things of water will go where how I kind of want them. Not that way.
What's my number?
So-
1577.
Of 4. Wonder if that would work. So if we go 12, 12, 12, that means I gotta get 4 of them and see what it looks like, though, to see if it covers where I need it to. Nope, not that way. This way here. Oh, I can't exactly do it where we're going now. First proof that we're going that way. Okay, we need it. Big lava lake over there. You can tell Maddie hasn't been here. See, this cobblestone with this glowstone does not go together. Maddie will not be having any of this.
No.
This is what this
Definitely needs help right there.
this is what this used to look like. Was cobblestone once upon a time, and then the force known as Maddie moved in.
I like the sound of that.
The force known as Maddie.
Yes.
Next thing you know, Maddie pops on. The force of Maddie. Her name's been changed. No longer Maddie 1. The uncontrollable force. It is.
Resistance is futile.
Oh, that's the other thing that throws me off on Discovery. I'm like, wait, what timeline are we at?
Yeah, they dropped us back. They dropped it back into like 1990.
2024, I think it is.
20,
But
yeah, 2024.
the original. Because I'm like, because it's before Kirk. Because I was like, what? Wait. And it took that, because they brought Pike in. That's the only reason I knew. And then again, I'm like, what timeline are we on, too? Because the new Star Treks are, what, the Kelvin timeline? I don't know all that stuff. Just watch movies because I like them. But none of your trackies come for me. I know nothing about timelines. I know Kirk, Picard, Archer. Because that was the first thing when one of the captains, he's like, oh, show me the captains. And Archer was the only one that showed up. And I'm like, no Kirk? No Picard?
Mm-hmm.
That's because they weren't there yet. They might be now, because they did time travel.
Right? Isn't that convenient?
Oh, I know.
We can warp our ship around the sun and go back in time.
Well, have you watched Discovery already?
Yeah, parts of it, yes.
So I just started the 3rd season where they went to the time. And the burn has happened.
Uh-huh.
You've already got that far?
Yes.
That's why I said that's like the Andromeda. Because he did that too. Except he got stuck in, Kevin Sorbo got stuck in a black hole for 300 years. So he didn't age or anything. But when he got back, the High Guard was gone and he tried restoring it. But, so yeah, but what was really annoyed me more than anything is, okay, well, at least they kind of did it later. I'm like, why didn't they just destroy Discovery? They could have destroyed it a lot sooner magically, you know. The computer had that whole time to take it over, though.
Right.
The other thing was it actually Control Or was it the spear? Because the spear's AI is gonna take over controls. In my opinion, would have happened. But yeah, now I'm just on... How do you know? Are they in season 4? I've been into that. 1 to 2 episodes a night.
Of what?
That Discovery.
Oh,
It's after I take my pills, I'll watch episode 1 or 2 of that. In my beddy time. I know. The worst thing about the transplant, one person goes, "You get to sleep in?" I said, "I don't ever get to sleep in anymore." I'm like, my pills are on a time. 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. I have to be up at that time. There is no 9. Like, I don't get to sleep in no more. Which never bothered me anyways, because... And if you're worried about sleeping in over your health, that's your own stupidity. No, I still can't believe the 23-year-old had one. Just had one too.
wow.
Oops. But yeah, so the Discovery there. Oh, so the Discovery. So when they warped. So here's what really annoyed me about Discovery. They had to invent the Red Angel to travel through time, but yet they could time travel with the ship. Because remember, when they jumped dimension to dimension, they went 900 years, or 9 months into the future. Because they overshot it. So technically, they could time travel through the Spore network. That's what really annoyed me. And they magically kind of hope people would forget that, or what? Did they forget who they're dealing with? They're Trekkies. They don't forget nothing.
Hope, remember? That was the key word there.
Yeah. And all that flaw, so I was like, okay. So that annoyed me. And right now, like I said, well, we can't communicate with them because their subspace is out. Okay, you have this technology that they just retrofitted Discovery with whatever. Couldn't you make new subspace transmitter things and just have Discovery drop them off? You know what I mean?
Right? Good idea.
And then you could be connected. I mean, you don't have to do every sector, but for Earth, for one, start with Earth. Start with where you know it's safer. Expand and make your network again. But they didn't do that either. They were just fighting with somebody. Booker just showed back up, so...
And some dude.
Booker's ship did.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so I'm like... And first of all, the other thing is Star Trek had all this stuff, but it's against their policy to genetically engineer. Oh. What he did technically is treason. The doctor. The one that installed the implants.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the one, technically you being here, because they just showed up, oh, you time traveled. Technically when we left, it wasn't a law. That's why I don't think time travel would ever exist, because too many people would try and change it.
Oh, for sure they would.
I can see time viewing being a thing. Like, what show was that, where you could curve in the future? I think, oh, it was Paycheck. Oh, with Matt, the guy who played not this Batman, but the other Batman. That just quit. Ben Affleck. I know. Fast Furious 9, thought it kind of sucked. Of course, it is the 9th one. And I don't expect much out of them. It should have just ended it after 8, I guess. All good. Have them all get blown up at the house. Well, have you seen it?
I feel like I have.
Because Han came back. And apparently Brian's back too now.
How did that happen?
I don't know. The end show just shows the blue car showing up in the driveway. And they kept saying, he's with Brian. Because I'm like, where's the kid? Because they only showed... Have you seen all the Fast Furiouses?
I have.
Because Brian had a kid
It's
first.
not like it's not like I've retained knowledge about it.
Okay, you know Brian had the kid, and then Dom had a kid. Only
Yeah.
Dom's kid was in the new one. I'm going, where's Brian's kid in this one? And they said he's with Brian. I'm like, okay. And I thought they were supposed to have his brother play it again, but they must have cut that out. Or maybe it just didn't go far enough into the credit scenes. They're all multi-millionaires and they're still living in the house. Getting shot
Right.
at. 'Cause remember, they gotta keep all that money from the 5th one? 4th one? 5th. One that was still realistic-ish. Grab a drink real quick.
Realistic-ish. I like that word. I'm going to a lot of work for your stalactites.
Yeah, they just got stupid. They should have known when to quit playing whatever the one that they jumped from tower to tower. I think that was 8. I can't even keep track. I don't remember what that one was about. I just remember they ended up in Dubai or something. I almost started re-watching Stargate the other day.
You know, I would do that.
I'm still mad about Destiny. I still want that to come back. It could be a whole nother crew in that. They could run into the Aristocratic Discovery. I want to know where they're going. I want to know what the signal was. Because weren't they chasing a signal on there? I mean, they could have
It's been
done a
long
movie.
time since I've watched those.
I know, what was it? YouTube video or something got me on there? I'm just annoyed that they left that one hanging. They did movies for all the rest to close everything else up. Or brung it all. I mean, they could have went with the Atlantis and jumped to where Destiny is. Because remember, they can go anywhere in the universe, just like the Spore Drive.
Right?
Of course, the Ned Pit. Problem is that they remade it to be too woke. Yeah, that was a good one there. Depends. Depends on the movies you're into. Like Sliders was another one if you like sci-fi. Jump from planet to... That was time, though. From alternate Earth to alternate Earth. Well, it fixed one pickaxe. 126. Starting on the next one. Yeah, I like my sci-fis and my end of the world shows. My apocalypse. How did the world end? Of course, now everything's gonna be contaminated or that. Just, I like them. I don't know if I like them because they're like, let's see what they're gonna do to survive this. Let's see what, or how this. Like I says, I'm in the middle of the country, so like anything happens here, they'll come here because of farmland. But by the time they get here, half of them be killed. If the end of the world. You know what I mean? I think your guys' problem down there would be water. Ain't your water scarce down there? And if you have no electricity for the pumps to work.
Right.
And plus, like I said, my problem is I'm the same distance from two major, Chicago and Minneapolis. There's a lot of
So
little...
you're just dead.
What?
So you're just contaminated and dead.
Yeah. Well, it depends on how it happens. Well, I'm dead anyways. I'll be out of medicine, wouldn't be able to get medicine.
There will be a magical cure for everything.
There's already a cure for everything. They just hide it for profit. Just like they're, oh, let's save Mother Earth by going green. How about you provide all that green for free? What? Then you get, because half these people would gladly put them on there.
Yeah.
I know, somebody got sued from an HOA for putting solar on. They're like, I put solar on government, but they won't allow it. And the EPA after them. I do not like HOAs.
Yeah.
There isn't even, well, I guess there is one over here. But no, we don't really have them here. There might be one or two. Well, there might be more that I know of. I don't know anymore. I just never understood them.
Well, I can see the good points about them, like helping to make sure your neighborhood stays nice. But then you get some power-hungry people in there who control it all.
Oh. First of all, are they paying for all the landscaping? Are they coming in and mowing your lawn and shoveling it? Or do you still have to do that yourself?
Oh, no, they're making you do it, yeah.
So you still got to do it, but yet you're paying them twice as much as your mortgage to live there. So,
Yeah.
no thank you. And then you tell me what I can and can't do to my house? No thank you.
Yeah. You want to put a fence there? You better get a permit.
Well, you gotta get a permit anyways, but
You want to get a shed? You better get a permit.
well, unless it's 10 by 10 here, then you don't need a permit unless it's bigger. But you better get approval from the HOA though. Yeah, I never understood that, why people, like you said, why would I want to pay for something for somebody to? No thanks. I'll take that money and buy my own land. Live nowhere, like Elon did. Out in the middle of nowhere. Well, people live there. I don't think very many did at the time, but I don't think they like him. Where that place he moved to?
Kind of like Florida didn't like Trump when he moved to his own hotel.
Depends on which part of Florida.
Mar-a-Lago.
No, they didn't. I don't think they cared it was Trump. They didn't want the publicity with him, or the Secret Service. Is what more or less, because it made it harder for him to do stuff. You know what I mean? It'd be like, oh, which is understandable. So now you have security checks and everything else to get into your house. Oh. So I think that's why. I'm not for sure. That's why I would be upset. Excuse me. I don't really think he's gonna run again, but you never know.
He enjoys tormenting people then.
No, he likes to have his way, plain and simple. He knows what he wants, and he wants it his way. He's used to getting his way because he's the boss of his company.
Yep.
Unfortunately, he tried trusting idiots.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm to the end of this. Fortune here.
I'm gonna have all these tridents full. I need a bigger chest. These. Oh, we don't need that. We don't need the fishing pole.
Okay,
get
that should all
bamboo in
start
there.
growing.
When did we get bamboo in there? I forgot what time
Wow,
it
it
was.
sure gets dark in this place at night.
I know. So I was like, I don't know if it would make a difference if you did the top. That's why I was like, ceiling. I need to go grow some mushroom lights for the side. I think those would look good with the thing.
Yeah.
Instead of sea lanterns with, otherwise I gotta do sea lanterns with trapdoors over them.
Oh, I just killed some of your torches with water.
That's the other reason I was switching to sea lanterns. So to throw them in there, but alright, we're gonna be here for a minute. We're repairing our pickaxe, you know, we gotta repair. And I suppose I could go make another one, but should I actually go make thingy? You know, the thingy. The thingy that opens and tries eating you. The
Yeah.
shulker. Ooh. Can I make a shulker thing? I will go make a shulker thing. What was it? I'll gladly go make a shulker. I'll go to the end and look for a shulker. Just need 2 of them. I have to
Do you
relook
need
it
your
up.
shulkers already?
No. Shulker farm.
Yeah, do it.
I don't know if it's on this update or not. That Bedrock did it.
Whoops.
So I'd have to go in creative. I'd have to go do the other one, go in creative, and then grab it from there. Because I can't remember.
Ah! Ah!
Just like, don't lay that little guy. Yeah, because that one there, I forgot how many shulkers he got, but good.
Yeah, they work really good. The ones that I've watched.
This one was just really small too. 2 snowman. Not sure the distance. Water. So you would do snowman, trapdoor, water. Another trapdoor. 2 shulkers, rails. Hopper. I think hopper with the chest. I'd have to rewatch it. It's been a minute. It's just a little rail. I mean, it's literally nothing. Like 2.
And does it stay in the end or do you bring it out?
Yeah. You stay in the end. I mean, you could bring it out if you wanted to, but I would just leave it in the end.
So you need an entity
Next.
close to what?
Well, pretty much you're going to want one right to the edge of the thing.
Which I feel like most of them are.
And
But
then
does
you
it need
want...
to be by a portal or?
No, because you're just going to leave it there. So, what was it?
Yeah, but how do you get the ender chest?
You mean
You have to go back to it.
You're going to have a rail to it.
Other torches.
You just put something they don't teleport on to walk over there with. You have to go out, was it 17 blocks? You gotta have a 17 by 17 hole.
And do they use glass or do they use leaves?
See, I haven't even known. Nope.
Oh, I hear bad things. Is that me or is that bad things by you?
Shh. But I didn't go splatter. I'm getting there, I'm getting there.
You don't have to sleep, but
Had to go down to the bed. I should take one up top. Well, Phantoms, I'm surprised they ain't attacking me. Take this one.
I got out of my bed and I'm stuck.
Used to have
Okay,
problems.
I
I
don't
remember. Sometimes they make this game a little too easy. Like name tags got easier to get. They used to be a pain to get. Or maybe I've just learned all the ways to get them.
That's it.
What?
That's it. You've just learned.
I mean, heck, I don't even know where half those came from. I think they just came from here. I know I still got. Oh no, I haven't even gone through half those chokers. I haven't even gone through a quarter of them. I think I still have 60 of them left. I don't carry. I only make like 1 or 2 at a time. And I have 3 that are still at the, or I left 1 at the thingy. Villager farm.
Right. Oh, that's what I hear, mobs falling into your mob farm. Alright, where's the out? Food. I should get food before I leave. No, I'm okay.
Final
I
words in
think we need
Minecraft.
this
No, I
one
got enough.
in a minute, so I can get rid of that. I don't think I need that. So. Okay. Oh, torches. I was gonna make torches. Where's the hole? Ugh. We're gonna have to mine some coal. Have coal down here anywhere?
Yeah, I do. If you go, well, I just made blocks of coal and threw it in the back. You just steal it out of that chest that's behind the furnace.
Furnace, furnace, furnace.
I'll be back there in a minute. Yeah. How deep can we make it? We do got a little. Did I go past where I need it? Nope. Can you find it?
Well, I got distracted, but yeah.
It should have been cool. 'Cause I was just using. Yeah, I was just throwing junk in there to burn it up.
I was moving something.
You were looting something.
Uh-huh. Moving. Block of coal. Now I need sticks. Oh wait, there's that. Ooh, looting me?
But I wish you could move these, but you know you can't. 12 old crystals.
Okay, where did I get this? Chests are full. Do you need me to take some purple for you?
How quickly she goes for that purper. You can take the purper if you want.
No, I'm not going to, but I will. What if I take your copper ingots out and turn them into copper blocks,
Go ahead.
and then I'll put them right back in your chest.
I get copper from that mob farm too, so I said it was up to 3 stacks. Of course, you get a lot of copper.
Where's your work table? There it is.
Like work table. Oh, crafting table.
Yeah.
I hid everything.
Yeah, I can see that.
I didn't know. I didn't know who would come over. E-boy was acting a little funny.
Oh, I've got some copper I can put in that furnace to cook.
Is anybody
you
reading the
too.
chat? Hey.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think
but
you-
it's like a
oh, hi.
15. There's like a 15-second delay. That's why.
Can you cook copper ore?
Yeah. Or I don't know about ore.
Okay, you've got some ore in there. I took it out. And what was I doing? Oh, I was gonna go get some copper.
Here you go. Here you go.
What?
I figure you need some. Tired of looking at them all.
Oh, thanks.
And I still didn't get real. Why is it still zoomed in? Not zoomed in. Why is he? See, last time they said that too, and I was at 40. Now it's at 30. That's as low as it goes. Or is the FOV up? No, if you go up, it's because I'm on a PC. It's because I'm on a PC, not Xbox. Even if I got settings. Yeah, that's down to 30. $90.
What? Well, this chest needs help too.
Let's see.
Oh no, this is a chest that just has random things that's not
Trying to
hooked
make it crash? Not gonna crash. 90 the max?
You have a fishing pole and
Let's-
stick in this chest.
Let's
I'm
go
not cleaning your
110.
chest out. I have things to do.
That is way trippy. It does. It don't, but it does. It still render. Not like that, but... Okay. That's why, because I don't like that. Okay, that's trippy. I don't like it that way. That way it looks like a... I don't know why I turned it down. I was messing with the setting for some reason. And I've had it, it's been at that forever. I'll try and play like that. That is different. Like VR almost. That's more like VR. What's your POV at, or FOV at?
You're not talking to me, are you?
Yeah,
What? I don't even know what that is.
build a vision. Point of view, but it's FOV on Minecraft.
How do I?
Start settings, video. Oops. You go settings, and then you go to. Well, I go to video, and then it's like it'd be right below your HUD.
HUD capacity. HUD opacity is 100%. That's green. Oh, FOV 60. What should it be at?
Well, it's your thing. Mine's at 90 now, and it's really weird. Like, it's like you're playing VR almost.
Ooh. Is that the one that I would move if I was going to the end and I wanted to render distance more?
No, that's the render.
Oh, there's render distance. Render distance 16
But-
chunks.
Yours probably won't handle it on the Xbox.
It's already
It won't-
already said that it's
It won't
max.
really matter because you're on a roam for render distance, and it won't load anymore.
What is anti-aliasing?
I'm not exactly sure what that anti-aliasing is. That's weird, though. It seems more... I don't know if I like this or not.
Well, you'd have to get used to it. Makes it more loopy.
You tried it?
No, I'm looking at yours.
I know. I had it at 90. This is 90 now.
Did you see your vines growing over here?
Yeah. I know I need to take a couple and move them. Smooths for the edging. Annis Ellison is smoothing for smoother edges.
Oh. I wouldn't mind being able to make my render distance larger so that I could.
Well, your render distance, like I said, on a realm, it ain't gonna matter because it won't load
Right.
because they don't want to crash. I gotta go down. That's messing with me a little bit.
It still would be handy in
Let's
the
try
end.
80.
Like I watch people who go find end cities and they just look around and they're everywhere. And I know that I miss 80% of the ones that I go by.
Oh, why did I get on 30? What was I zoomed in so much before? I forgot how I got on 30. Was I messing with something? Can't remember what it was. It's a whole new game now. One setting changes it. I think it was, I probably changed it when I was looking for something. Like you said, probably rendering. Yeah, because like mine, if I go to, I know what you're talking about, but most of those people that you're doing that, they're playing it on their own PC. They're not on a realm or that.
Right. I guess you're right.
Yeah. I mean, I could get used to either way. It's just,
Oh,
I
I
just
could get
never
used to
mess.
it.
What?
Oh, I could get used to it.
Oh, the render distance?
Yeah.
Or the FOV?
The render distance.
No, it's too high and it's... Can't let you.
Then maybe on a temporary basis when I'm exploring like that.
Probably happened is I probably turned it down not realizing it, messing with something else, and then I just ended up not even paying attention to it because I ended up doing something like what I was doing back there, just AFKing, and that's probably, and I just didn't realize it because I think, like you said, it was probably I was trying to change the render distance, and or more than likely, what settings are there? But and this is a realm, so it doesn't matter.
Curiosity, how low did you go with your floor out in there? How low did you go on this edge?
Oh, I don't even know.
Oh, as low as your scaffolding.
This corner scaffolding right here, where I was at. Wrong settings. And my render distance was...
Thank you for...
Yeah, my is that 30 here. But, like I said, we're on a realm, so this doesn't matter what you change it to on a realm. I mean, it might a little bit, but it still annoys me that you just can't turn on ray tracing. Put a big deal about it, and you can't turn it on unless you get a map that's designed for ray tracing, which makes no sense. It's more... I'm blind, that's what it is. That's why. I'm that old person that has to have this glasses next to the TV. I did just get new glasses the other day, too. The prescription was the same, though. I just had to get bigger ones. Like you said, the older they get, the bigger your glasses become. Now it's gonna be that, like, the drugged out haze thing. So I must have turned it down for something. I don't know if it was because I had a extra pack. No. Why
Drugged
did I
out
turn it down?
80s.
What?
Did you say drugged out 80s?
A drugged out person, because that's one. When I turned it all the way up, that's what it felt like. Here in Vegas, had like the
Like when you were drugged out in the 80s?
in the 80s. Let's see, I would have been 5. I might have been drugged out. Who knows what our parents gave us? Drugged out on Benadryl.
Here, have some Benadryl. Now they just use melatonin.
Nowadays,
Yeah.
yeah, they just call it different. Same thing, same effect. We're just gonna give it a different name. There, I think you got enough tridents now.
I think I do, thanks. They ought to last me a day or two. Depends on if somebody comes over and like takes them out. Doesn't put him back. But I haven't had to take it out. I just be sure and turn it off before I leave. And when I come back, it's still in there. The trident is still there.
But I am a PC Minecraft player, and I have a version of Minecraft that I want to show you guys. Use my bad English. You got me curious if a version of Minecraft is compatible with controller. Okay. Bedrock, there's Java. You can use a controller. There's a couple ways you can use the controller with it. Now, you can get a plugin that's called the Geyser MC, and that'll let you play Java through Bedrock UI, which lets you use your controller. Or you can add Minecraft Java Edition to Steam and then map the controller that way. Which, so it depends on what you want to, how you are going about it. So first of all, is it Java or Bedrock? Because if I'll be back. So if I go here and go over right here, this one, click on this. Okay. What? Geyser proxy. Oh, so I gotta update that. Oh, because it's versions. What? They're 1.14 now? So if you want to play Java, you can with a controller, or you don't want to use a controller. Because you can either, do I even have Steam here? Go in here, use a controller. You click on close. Add a game here, add a non-Steam game. Look for your Minecraft, wherever it's hiding. Where am I? Blind, I'm blind, I'm blind, I'm blind. Message. Might not be showing up because I've already got it added. It's been issues with me though, using the controller here. But anyways, you click adding it there. And then if you just go to your library, then you'd have to, oh, that's right, I removed it because I was having issues, didn't I? So that's Minecraft there. No. Let's try that again. Turn on game. Browse. Go look for wherever it's at. Steam. Oh, we're in Steam. I was like, that's why. I was like, wait. Who is Minecraft? Is it still Microsoft? Microsoft. Unreal, Polis. It's a pain to get there. Where is it at? Let's go. Falling. So anyways, you go there, which depending on where your Minecraft is, where's... Sorry, we need to... Java... So, Windows, App Data, Minecraft, Mac, Linux. So we need to go to App Data. So we go back to App Data, which is user, which would be Windows, users, whichever user you are. App Data should be right here. App Data right there. Local. Where else was it? That one. Give me this one back. Oops. These are, I like to hide it. Open resource pack, like app data. You get to MineCraft, you can always run start in app data. So you just do this. Copy, I guess we'll go D and D. The roaming data is not recognized. Okay, well, you add it, you find it where it's at, you add it. And this is one way. And then once you're there, and then you just... But you have to load it from Steam to use your controller. And then you'd come over here and go... Say... CurseForge. Configure controller. Come up here. Browse configs. Cancel that back. How do I get out? And then you whatever you want to set those as. How do I get out of here? Where this one's by MineCraft Share by Jack. So he's got walk forward A D D. We'll just use this. Done. I just damn. Okay, so I don't know if that worked. Hit play. Load Java, but this is CurseForge, so it's gonna take a minute. Which I've never tried to do the controller with this, but I've been having issues with the controller anyways. Oh, I see what I did.
You have scaffolding in the corner here. Is the scaffolding that you...
This is scaffolding I used to get out.
Okay. So I can take it down as I go down.
Yeah. But anyways, there's that way there. Or you can go, what was it, M? Or if you're running on your own PC, Geyser MC. This one here, download here. I need to fix this anyways. See if I can remember, wait. That's by itself. Do you believe? It's all mod. CurseForge is all mods. There's on the other one there ain't no mods. CurseForge is straight up mods. It's a whole nother CurseForge. If actually was it CurseForge or was it CurseForge? Yeah, CurseForge. And then we'd grab, I do believe it's this one I want. Yeah, exclamation point Discord, and it'll show up. And it should send you the link. What are we on? 1.40 here. And then while you're here, oops, go back here. Let this on. I always just recommend this. Go down here. Download Floodgate. Floodgate, not Bungee. Stick to Spigot. Depending which one you're using. Point. What was my other one? Was that? Sorry, I gotta check. It's been a minute since I've messed with this one. I didn't know it was down. And then those you just put in the plugin folders, but you gotta use Paper, Spigot, or those. Who was that one on? Yeah, so just exclamation point Discord in our here. Over here, sorry. And that should, oh, it might not work for me. You might have to retype that. I forgot the bot blocks me. So it doesn't register me. This one here, click on this. This is Apex, yes. So I gotta remember where we're at on here. Sorry, we gotta. So since we're doing this, I'm gonna have to check something like this. Delete it. Alright, sorry, we're gonna... What? Excuse me.
Bless you.
Why isn't that showing up? Huh? Huh. I'm trying to log into this one real quick. If I... Yeah. That might help them on the right board. Voicemail. Yes, about the time saying that I have a lot of work to do. I'm just too dehydrated to give blood this morning.
It's liquidate.
I did with the Gatorade. Had chips and salsa last night, and it was like I went out drinking.
That sounds good.
So much. Okay, what is it going? This is the one that canceled, is it? That one was this site. Okay. Right here, let's go maybe copy that. Close that one. I hate this one. We're gonna have two different things for the same thing.
I hate when I fall in a hole and then I chunk out. Oh my god.
Why was that all dimmed? There we go. Alright, sorry, it took us a minute to get that all straightened out. So now we go here. Go to our not plugin list. Oh, we gotta go there, that's right. This site is kind of annoying me a little. So if we go to... Oops. So we come here, and now we gotta go to... So Spigot 1.18 as the server running. We gotta go to plugins. Let's just get rid of that grief prevention geyser floodgate and delete those two. Delete this. Why do I need to stop it? Fine, submit. They're not even using those. Okay, now I need to go back to the FTP. No, okay, you're confusing me here now. Alright, did I just screw that up? Really? Continue. Okay, this is what I wanted. Oh, not a new folder. I want to upload to plugins, yes. And our download folder. Where was our newest downloads? Here? That's why I named those. These two drop. There we go. Let them go do their thing real quick. Yeah, this is Apex hosting. Loaded one of two files. Dragged them there, they moved over there, they're uploaded there. 2 of 2. I know they said uploaded, but I would give it a couple extra seconds so nothing else screwed up. So now we can go back to here. Oh yeah, it's the other one. thing that's annoying about this one is it's there, so that's back up. Now let's go. Is it running? And this one, okay, start. Restart it. Actually, started actually. It's just a small server that anybody can get on. But you can play. Give it a minute. I mean, we can go to not config powers council. Arrow respawn radius. Right and respond. It always takes a minute for this. I mean, if I couldn't get on, nobody else could get on either. So. Another was ones that went the overworld, underworld, and then the other. And just pay for a server if you want one. And it should pop up. It'll take a minute, but it'll pop up. Yeah, it blocks me from using it because I'm doing too much other stuff. So, alright, that should have went there. Now we can go back to Minecraft. Now we should be able to go server. This one here. Join. And since we updated those two, now we're back here. Now this is Java here, but I'm playing with Bedrock. Oh, oops. Where's my pickaxe? But there is some difference like this. But I have a spawn thing on here, which is really weird right now, throwing me up. I should have checked this one a minute ago. Seems so far away now. But right now, since this one is... Give me a stick on me? It's a little slow. But this one has grief prevention on it, so... Which means, ta-da! The more you play, the more you get. Hey, hello! Hey, Super Gamer 1. But I found out another thing, that if I go to put a piston back here... Like, here's the mob farm I had to create way up there. And I was gonna make an iron farm there. If I could. I don't know if they'd be too close. This is super... Oh, if I could learn to walk, that is. There's things I like about Java, like it's easier to make that, but I like the controller and everything with Bedrock. They're getting there little by little, though. They're gonna have them close together. Who's hit me? Who's hit me? I beat you? Who was hitting me? Was I drowning?
It wasn't me.
So here I'm on Java with a controller now. But you have to be on a PC or... Like I said, I don't know if it's a Switch. Of course, now they got the Steam Deck out. This seems more stretched out with this FOV up. I might go to 50-ish. I think I'm at 80 right now. Can I see? We have this one. Oh, that's YouTube there. Nice. Sorry. I have a little bit of a cold, so... I'm not ignoring you or anything, I'm just a little... Alright. This seems more... I don't know, it just seems different. Suppose we'll go in there. Let's see. Do I have a sword on me? Got an axe? I have all that kelp on me. My little tree area. I live here. My island. My island. I'm a stingy. I take my island. I totally forgot about this. I let the other one shut down. I gotta mark that in Discord.
Which one?
The Bedrock, the Bisac hosting one, or whatever it was. The Bedrock server. Not realm, but server. Well, I did that because they might be okay for hosting Java, but on Bedrock... Dude, did you see that? Did you see that? They killed me. Nobody told you to come in there. How'd you guys get in there?
They are not your friend.
Hey. Oh, really? It was just sunny out there 2 seconds ago. It was just sunny out there. Seriously? Oh. How'd they get in there is my question. It's your fault, isn't it? Well, there ain't no door on there. Then we'll have these little lighting issues right here. But every time you update with this plugin, if you update it, you have to add, update the plugins. Which it doesn't seem like it takes the guys or people very long to update them. But if you're running your own server, you gotta update that anyways. We need to have a talk. I want to fight. What if I drop that? Who shot me with the arrow? Did you see that? That were Java, so maybe that's why they seem weaker.
Whoops.
Seriously? Wouldn't even let me jump to my death? Like, I'm gonna YOLO it. I need to get my netherite. I think that was a... Kill you, the other one. Seriously? I know I killed one of you guys. Not allowed in here no more. Man, I haven't been... Somebody has been on here then. I don't know how these guys spawned all up in here then. Nobody's been on. Seriously? Oh, what the heck? You see that? He just walked through the door. He walked through that door like it wasn't even there. Oh, I just want to get my stuff back. I'm poor here. It's... Am I gonna make it with full health in there? Where you at? Oh, that side. Side. Oop, oop. Oop. Seriously? Where'd my stuff go? It's gone, ain't it? Bye. About time. Alright. All my stuff gone. How'd I get that stuff? I can't remember. I think I actually had a mine for that stuff. I don't like this game. I don't like them no more. You're not my friends. Are you guys still down there? Oh, now that I got the witch out of the way, y'all gone now, huh? Y'all scared. All scared now that the witch is gone. Should we go down this way? Up you. Oh, we fell down there a couple times. Well, it's in there now. We can fight now. With the bone. How do we make this one? There's how we make these ones. Just glass. Same in Java or Bedrock here. You just have a better, well, bigger spawn area here. And we're not too concerned about that. Leave anything to... We had to come down here for lava once upon a time. Right? Alright, we got that working. And this is the Java bed area. It's available for pretty much anybody who wants to play on it. The plugin's there, so you shouldn't need it. I just play from Bedrock or Java. Get back to our safe area. This way. It took us like 3 days to get that thing working there. Hey, oh, you. What was that coming out here? Trying to trade with the piglins? A bone? Okay. Bye. Told you the bone would kill you. What was I coming here for? I was gonna trade. Oh. Oops. That's quick. I think they're a little more deadly in Java. Because I don't leave this area. What?
You're dying a lot there.
Come in Java. I blame it on Java. Go over here, we won't die. We're back to our safe Bedrock.
You never die here.
Yeah. They're very aggro in Java. I think that's just normal setting too. It might even be easy. Yeah, it's everywhere. It's just I'm more used to Bedrock than I am Java. So there's slight differences. But that's another way to play with a controller on Java. I mean, you load. As you see, I'm on Bedrock here, but I can play Java with that one there. But it can't be, has to be paper or something that accepts plugins that way. But if you're just going to play like hardcore and that, then you're going to have to go through Steam to add a controller. Which, that's iffy half time if it works or not. Mine's been acting up ever since they added the new thing, so that's why I removed them. But there's a whole bunch of YouTubes. Year 3000? Have you been on here before? That name sounds familiar. First time? For some reason that name does sound familiar. I'm decent with names. Well, I'm horrible with names, but except for remembering certain things. Certain ones. Maybe if somebody else had 3000 in their name. She's so demanding. Get back. She's like, get in bed now.
I don't have to sleep. I'm just stretching.
Yeah. And I never have a shovel when I need it.
You should carry a shovel with you.
You know what happens. I carry a shovel with me.
Are you over here by me? Yeah, I see
Yeah.
you. Okay.
Oh, you should be able to share. Well, no, because you're... Oh, I need to lock that. Oh, we don't want that flesh. Yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. You should... Yeah, Jerome set it all that up. I don't even get all that. They're constantly changing Discord, though. It's hard to keep up with what they're doing over there. I'm waiting for them to come out with their own streaming service. I can see it happening. I mean, everybody uses Discord anymore.
It would be wise for them. It would be a good business move.
Hmm. Yeah, but you gotta remember how much hardware that takes to stream.
Yep.
That's why a lot of them only do 720. Like when they do the lower, even Facebook don't allow you 1080 until you become leveled up or whatever it's called. Not partnered, but they get like 1,000 viewers, which doesn't take long there, but
Whoops. Sorry, I just broke your vines.
they're just there growing anyways. So I can place them all over the place. Poison ivy up in there. Yeah, that's not what we wanted. We wanted that. Ooh. Level 30. I don't know what to do when I hit to the water.
You're gonna start finding the good stuff.
I've already mined out level 1. Well,
Did you find anything fun?
remember diamonds are at negative 64 now.
Yeah.
Time.
We can put a mine down there.
What?
We can put a mine down there.
Oh, I know. I'll probably end up going further down, but it'll be the secret. It'll be.
You'll have to pay me more.
It'll be. It's gonna be like a level, and then you'll have a floor there. There'll be a secret path down to the other area.
The area we don't talk about.
Yeah.
Area 51.
Oh, by the way, here's my infinite water source I forgot about.
I am not going all the way down there for secret water. Sorry.
I was like, wait, where's this water coming from? Fine, let's show her the other one then. Where's the other one? Fine. How about this one then? Is it still here? How about that one?
Not anymore.
Let's go down here. Shh, don't let her know. This thing just runs non-stop. I don't even let it run. Nope. I don't have it mined out, but I got it mined out. I got that. Why did that side dug out? Went down a little bit. I think I came down here because I needed some, this stuff.
Blackstone,
Yeah.
deep slate.
Yeah. And this was just here because I wanted a middle thing. I knew exactly where the middle was. That thing gets loud. Does make things different. This FOV. Why did I pick up that trident?
Why do you have a trident all the way down there?
Trident killer.
Oh,
Oh, throw that one there. I just had one on me.
glow lynching. Don't let me leave here without picking up a piece of glow lynching.
And we're back here.
Jump.
What's this water? Okay, I allow that water. That water I need.
I need to fix these walls on this last side here. All your janky walls.
My walls are not janky.
Well, 3/4 of your walls are not janky. 1/4 is janky.
They're a work in progress.
They will be fixed.
It must be one corner must be. Oh, might have to tear down the thingy and lower it.
What thingy?
The
Oh, is it not working down there?
It is, but I was like, I went from like a super speed, so I went from normal to super speed, so somewhere it kicked in. I'm checking that right now. Oh, maybe it was just took a minute to kick in then. Of course, that was when I went down further.
Or maybe you're over on the edge where it's not. You're not in its bubble.
That's
I mean, I feel like it is going to need to come down sometime, but I don't know how they work.
It's right there. Stuff's on that side. It'd be over here somewhere. I was just over here and next thing I know, I was like, oh, here. But it was all the way down at 0.
And it was getting you?
I don't know. I didn't check. I wasn't mining down there, so I came up here and started mining. It was mining slow, and then it did the insta mine.
Right.
First, I just thought I had the Silk Touch pickaxe on. I have a shovel somewhere too. That's the sad part. I probably switch this. I'm curious about that anyways. Where are we at? Where's my stairs? There?
Ah! Why? Why? I didn't touch you. I did not look in your eyes. Whoa. Marty gets killed by an Enderman, and not even in the end. Where'd you go?
Alright, so the power is right there.
Where'd you go?
We still got it. No, we still got 17, it's disappearing. And we are right below it almost.
Where did that Enderman go?
Oh, it fell. Yep. So 17 is where it kind of dissipates. Okay. Okay, about 27 is where it showed back up at. So it must have dissipated earlier than I thought of. Why are you here? Why you look so funny like that? I still never watched that Anna thing. Why you look so poor? Why you dressed like that? Oh! 29th of this month is when Ozark supposedly comes back, I think it was.
Oh, okay.
The second season. Yeah, I know, I thought it was over too.
Is it going to be the end?
I don't know. You know. Probably. Doesn't seem woke enough for Netflix. Just like they'll never... Whoops. I don't think they'll ever come out with, Squid Games 2.
Oh, yeah, that's a pretty bad show.
Now that ain't nothing. I'm not a... Squid Games? Bad as in good show, or bad as in...
It was entertaining, but scary because it actually probably really happens.
Oh. Well, more than likely what happens nowadays is people are getting paid to fight, like UFC. To the death or whatever, more than likely that. No, that's more like, no. Except you don't get the billionaires, they just lock them up. AK, black sites.
Mm-hmm.
More like lockup or escape plan. I like Border and Alice Land way better than that. Than the Squid Games. I was like, whatever. The whole reason Squid Games was popular because it was kids' games. Something.
Yeah.
Oh. Border and Alice Land? I thought there was another one. Depending on the zombie or that if you like. Border and Alice Land. That one was like trippy. What's the other? Yeah, Border and Alice Land. This one. Well, if you like this, like, where'd the food go? They didn't take nobody. The Border and Alice Land. They made everybody disappear somehow.
Mm-hmm.
It was really weird. Was it? What were the kids doing? They did something. Something happened. Next thing you know, everybody in the city's gone, but certain people. Now these certain people are in this game.
Oh, interesting.
And yes. There's supposed to be a part 2. I'm waiting for that because the games are decks of cards is every game. It's way more elaborate than Squid Games. Squid Games is just, alright, we're gonna take you to prison and let you fight for your money.
Mm-hmm.
This one here is, okay, how'd you get here? How'd you do this? So you took over this whole town.
Okay. Much more duration can I get off of this pickaxe?
Yeah, I was supposed to check that voicemail. Yeah, I gotta try and watch the Van Helsing, but like I said, I haven't been in that too much.
Okay, where is the out?
Where are you at?
I am by your spot.
The opposite side of the beacon, or the level. So if you're on that side of the beacon, you're on the wrong side.
Oh, it's over here.
Should be up the scaffolding pretty much, if I remember right. Let's see.
Oh, I need to take my trident because
Ain't like I won't get more.
and all my boxes full of.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, it's right where this torch is. If you're here, it's right here, the way out. Right next to the stone cutter.
Okay.
The other way leads you to a cave of wonders. That's blocked in right now.
Oh my gosh! Every time I see your character, I'm like, ah.
Look, all my apartments up here are empty. It must be Putin's fault. I was waiting.
Well, we can't blame COVID anymore. We need something to blame.
Huh. Like you said, can't let a disaster go to waste.
Yep.
Sorry.
Alright, I should have done something there. Hang on. Hang on.
Oh, here.
Oops.
What we got? Good.
Buckets of water in here.
Oh, ender pearl, potato. Nothing. Should really keep that gravel. Give me that gravel back. That's the only thing I'm really worried about.
What am I? Buckets. Tried to put the wrong thing in there.
No, he got no protection now.
That. I think that one yours or is that one mine?
Which one is this? Mine. Can you tell it's all unorganized?
Well, I have a few of those over here. Okay. I need to go repair my pickaxe. Get your interest though. I need to order.
Yeah, I gotta go and do some of these.
Okay, I'm gonna put.
No. You son of a bee.
What did you
Oh,
destroy?
Scaffolding.
Oh,
Made me come all the way over here. And my bed was set over here. I'm coming for you! I'm coming! I'm coming!
you need to put some torches down there. I can't come down there till you put torches down there.
Problem is, I'm tearing it up so fast that it's just pointless to put torches. I've been sticking them on the wall. But this
Yeah,
is...
do that.
But this was a totally different area that I was going to clear out. And of course, I put a perk down, and a creeper was like, oh, hey, thank you. Here, how about I blow you a kiss? And blow you up at it. My kisses are deadly, though. You gonna go back to your place, or you gonna try the new one?
Oh, yeah. I'll try the new one. It's at the Guardian farm, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll have to see if I can find my way there.
Hey, hello.
I go through. Wait. Oh, I've got to go into the end. Nether. And then I'm going to go in this side door
Yep. And then until the end.
and just run to the end.
How's the work going?
You following me?
No. I'm going to get all my stuff back. I know. I died so much and everybody's like, why don't you turn the inventory on? Like, that makes it, no. How many people just kill themselves? You have inventory? Oh, I can go here and grab this.
Right.
And people do play like that.
Yeah, they do.
And that just takes the fun out of it. At least in my opinion. Oof.
Oh, skeleton. Alright. Okay, when I go in the portal, where will I be when I come out?
In a cave with the purple stuff. Then you just go straight forward and you'll see stairs going up. Then once you hit the top of the stairs, you'll come out water. And then you go to the left at an angle and just swim upwards and you'll hit it. You should pretty much run right into it. I mean, it's not that far.
Angle to the left, did you say?
Yeah, diagonally, like.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
And do I go up or down?
You're gonna go up. And then where that bed's at, there's scaffolding behind that. You go up that scaffolding, and then you jump on the other scaffolding. Did I get scaffolding? I got 12 scaffolding.
I go up at the bed.
Yep, and then look around. There's more scaffolding on the glass. And then you just go all the way up that, and it's like level 200 before you'll hit it.
Oh, I see the Guardian's dropping down there. But I'm going to what kind of...
You're going to the mob farm, not the Guardian farm. The drowned.
And I go up again. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It is
How do I get over to that?
What?
Okay, hang on. You need to...
No, you're not going to the Guardian farm. The Guardian farm don't have a trident killer on it, so...
I think I came up too high.
No, you didn't.
No?
You haven't gone up far enough.
No, I went up and then... Oh, wait, hang on. That will keep going up? No, it ended.
Now turn around, and there's more scaffolding behind you.
I know, I need to get over to that scaffolding.
Yeah, you can just walk on the glass, or just hop over there.
Alright. You should put glass around the scaffolding.
Well, I'm thinking about putting a water
Oh, that's a good idea too.
thing in there. Well, first thing was to make sure it worked. And then the
Wow, this is clear up in the nosebleed section.
yeah, he's like, you need to be up to 200 before you even start building it.
Wow, this is
Because
great.
those, so you have to be above the water because technically, I think they'll spawn in the water.
Oh. Do I not go all the way up in the scaffolding? Oh, here we go.
And then the switch is kind of off to the right side. I just haven't moved it around to the other side.
Do you want me to move it?
You can if you want. I hear it going. I'd say about 5 minutes should be.
I removed the switch and it turned it on.
Yeah. Just put the switch back on the other one and it'll stop it. I just had the switch there because I forgot why. Because I was still building at the time.
Wow. That's an impressive amount of items.
Oh, I know, and look what I gave you. You could take them all.
Too bad they're not enchanted, huh?
Not yet. No. I don't think they ever drop enchanted items, do they?
I have to remember how to get. I'm not hearing it. Hang on.
Riptide. Everybody wants Riptide.
Not me. I only want. I want the one that makes it come back to you, and I want
Loyalty.
Loyalty. Yeah, loyalty. That's what I use to fight gardening kings.
I used my pickaxe.
Is there an ender chest up here?
No, there's not. That's still a work in progress up there. I just had a lure EO over there. I come back. It'll be... I should have left some purpur over there. That thing can be all purpured.
You want it purpured?
No. I was thinking about using what I'd use for the temple to make stuff. But I also don't want to make it too big to give anything else plat to the spawning areas.
I accidentally made a stack of iron pressure plates, so if you need those for any reason. I don't remember. Oh,
Yeah, no.
Holy. I think I glitched into the thingy in it. Thought I was gonna die.
I was like, I was wondering where you were. Oh, I hate you guys with your bows and arrows. Sure we don't tear this out too much, otherwise we're gonna have issues.
Yeah, you can finish out that level. That's probably low enough for a minute.
Well, this one I gotta be careful because this one has the water chute on it.
Yeah, anything where you have to be careful, do it.
Well, the water chute goes all the way down to 1.
Oh, wow.
So, I mean, so yeah, I can't break any of those because those are holding water in. These can go. Oops. See, that one can't though. Yeah, I could throw that there.
Why is this such a good farm?
I know, it seems to work better than the other ones, don't it?
Yeah.
It's probably because there's nothing around it. It's just literally
And why is and am I getting the experience because you're on? If you weren't on, would I have to
right, which you
that?
just grab a trident and throw in there. I need to put a trapdoor in there. Which, like you said, with all those tridents, like I'm worried about that. And apparently they're not going down the hoppers no more. If you notice, that's just sitting there.
The tridents.
Yeah,
Do you have a sorting system under this?
No, it's just that one chest right now. 2 hoppers into one chest. What do I need a sorting system for? It's dropping shells, tridents, and flesh.
Do you want me to throw some tridents over the edge?
I told you, I know. You're like, okay. Used to be like, oh, we ain't getting rid of these things. They made them hard to get.
I know. People begging for them. Anybody have a trident? I'm like, sorry. Trident was hard to get.
Oh, because they broke ever since they broke the other one. Because that's basically a copper farm. Because look how much copper's in there now. And I ain't even really trying for it.
That's nice, huh?
Yeah,
Got
so
copper,
Huh?
shells, and rotten flesh. Oh yeah, and tridents.
yeah, I threw a stack of flesh away already. Threw half a thing of shells away. And whatever else we're missing that's supposed to be in there, that's not in there.
I don't think that you need to put a trapdoor here because they're dying so fast that it's
Yeah,
not.
once in a while a baby will come out of there. But still
Oh,
need
well,
to
that
throw
would be
one.
surprised.
I mean, I've had a couple come out, and well, I didn't have the top closed off for a minute because got to.
I don't think I have any handy supplies in my.
I ain't worried about it.
So I shouldn't stand up here on this edge. I like seeing.
Yeah, I stand up on the edge.
Oh, do you? And a baby hasn't come down and knocked you off.
He doesn't attack me. He just
I like that you've made your chute out of glass because I really like watching them fall down.
oh, I know. Well, I ran out of glass, and that's why the top sleeves. That's why I was having
Okay.
issues because I
All
didn't.
right.
What?
Okay, so at the top I see light through your leaves up there. That's not an issue.
They're still spawning during the day.
And how many layers are there of this?
Just one.
Is this the
Or what do you mean? The water? The waterfall? Or the pyramid?
Yeah,
There's
the pyramid?
well, there's 12 plus the 2 glass, so 13 or 14. So basically, you make your
This
trident
is the
killer.
one that's your upside down pyramid?
Yep.
So how big is it at the biggest side, at the outside?
I don't know.
And then it goes into 4 chutes?
No. You take the 2x2, which is your trident killer. You build your trident killer. You go up 20. Now you build around that. That's your first layer. And now you just go up. If you look to the left of it, you can see all the cobblestone. I had to use that for a base. And then, so the first one was what? 4, 8, 9, 10, 12 for the first one. And then it was like 16, then it was like 20, then it was, you just keep adding up a layer till you hit 12. And then in 12, you go glass for 2 layers. And then once the glass is there, you put a layer right on the first layer block, solid block, something to get rid of. I used wood. I didn't have to worry about breaking anything, so I could use the axe. And then you put that there, and that will work in the daytime. But if you want it to work, or nighttime, but if you want it to work in the daytime, you have to put the roof on top, which you just go up on the corners, put leaves in the middle, and then he says 6 out from each corner, and then connect them all together.
Right.
And then I was watching something, and he was like, "Oh," he was like, "I was like my drowned farm in the egg." 'Cause he must have had an egg in his that I must have missed or something. So it
Mhm.
must have tracked him to the middle easier.
Like a turtle egg.
Yeah, and a turtle egg was in the middle.
Mhm.
But it's one of the bugs. They're not attracted to him right now.
Oh, okay. Because I have some turtle eggs if you need them.
I haven't messed with turtle eggs since, or you were before this round.
Yeah.
They
Remember my
just
turtle
ain't
farm
they.
I had in that first round I played in?
I don't think they're worth it time
Well, I
unless.
just got them because when I was at the desert mining stand, there were turtles there, and I'm like, oh, turtles, I should breed you. So I did and got their eggs.
Yeah, it's
Okay, so I'm going to have to fly up and look at this.
it's just an upside down pyramid.
So when you put the water in, why does the water not come all the way down the chute?
Oh, signs. I have signs in the middle.
Okay.
6
And then you
signs.
just put the water at the top?
Yeah, all the way around the top.
2 levels or 1 level?
So you would put a temporary block on the bottom level of the glass, and then you put water above that, and then you would break the other one. I don't know
And then
why.
it flows all the way down your pyramid to your sign.
Right. And I don't know what the point is of the temporary one. That's just the way Silent did it. So
Mhm.
I don't know if it prevents them from being
To
water
hold it.
source.
Yeah, maybe.
What? Or why you couldn't just put it there?
Maybe because I don't know. I don't know.
I'm guessing it's something to do with water source. Because if you
Yeah,
put
that's what I'm thinking. If you put each block of water down, it makes it turn it into a source.
Because if you have it side by side, 2 down. Yeah, the signs, and like I said, and like you said, they're far enough that they pretty much die. 1 hit. But trident, and that's not even impaling or anything. He did a couple different things. Like he put the thing there, put that there. He put a half slab, put water on his bottom, so he could use whatever that water trident is.
Uh-huh.
But I'm like, that's just too much of a hassle. I'm just gonna
I
throw
just want
these.
him dead.
What?
I just want him dead.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, we're just gonna throw down some magma cubes and let them die that way. Because I threw them down to see if it even worked before building the trident killer. Because you know I do everything backwards. Well, was it gonna waste the time to? Was it gonna waste the time to go get the ports and stuff, or it wasn't gonna drop them?
When I'm done here, where do I jump off?
You could either, well, the opposite side of the scaffolding's all water. If you're coming straight back, I just kind of hop off the side, so to the left and out, and then you'll literally almost end up at where the tower is when you land. You'll be a little ways from it, but the water tower for the underwater portal.
I don't want to jump off there. I'm not jumping in, I'm just
It would be the left side as you're facing them.
oh. Or the right side. Over there. Cowabunga. You go off the back, off the very back corner.
Yeah, pretty much. But I've jumped off it so much that I know where.
There's one piece of bamboo here. Why?
I must have had it in my inventory or something. Who knows? Minecraft. That one drown must have had it. He must have fished for it.
I got a fishing pole. I'm gonna throw some tridents in the ocean so I can go run around my house for a minute and not worry. Oh, wait, I'm full.
I know, he's like, oh, you'll get a trident every 2 minutes. I'm like, what am I gonna do with all those tridents?
Never worry about tridents again.
Now that we know that little thing, and the biggest part was getting the ice. But since I gotta make an ice farm yet, just need to make one. Just so I don't have to. Which I'm debating whether I want to build that above. Oops.
I feel like I need leaves or something over my head. Like if I leave, ouch, my cat. Your claws in, sister.
But you gotta remember,
Like
all,
the phantoms are gonna get me.
but all that ice is above your head from it.
Okay, wait, where's the ice?
From the thing, it's that upside down pyramid. That's why you can't light anything up
Oh,
there.
it's made out of ice, not glass.
Yeah.
Why is that?
He said it made him spawn better on ice.
Well, that's interesting.
Regular ice, not blue ice, not packed ice, regular ice.
And did he do all this experimenting and figure this all out?
I'm sure, you know, they talk to everybody. They have a whole community, but yeah, him and his community.
Oh, it's really bedrock, right?
Yeah. Or just Discord people, or he'll shout out whoever gives him the idea. Like the scaffolding for the mob farms wasn't his idea, it was somebody else's. Gives credit where credit's due. Because his is, you stand underneath of his, and then you collect all the XP that way. Which, I mean, I could have, but you know me. I always modify mine a little bit. As long as it works. So is it faster than yours or slower? They're really gonna make.
I feel like at times of day it's faster. It's pretty good.
I know, like you said, I haven't been there, well, a couple times, but they said you're gonna be throwing tridents away.
Yeah, I did. Right.
I was combining them together just to waste them. Like, I might as well get some full ones.
Yeah,
Stairs.
I can take the ones that are more full of energy.
Yeah, I built like, I probably did 8 of them that way, but since I was trying
Did
to
you
get
throw one trident inside here, or did you just throw more?
just one I had. Where did I get that trident from? Oh, I must have had tridents there already. I think that was the other reason I didn't do the trident killer right away, because I needed a trident.
Right.
And that's another reason I built why I built there, because I always get a lot of tridents from that area, from around from the ocean areas.
Yeah.
Weird.
Does your guardian farm give you XP?
No, because they don't have a trident killer. They just die on the fire. If I put a trident killer in there, it would. But I was having a problem with them floating, remember?
Oh yeah.
Which I could fix that, which all I'd have to do is get rid of the... Quit bringing them up, bring them out, have them fall down there. Widen the door, though, so I'd have to have the door become... I got a 3x3 or 2x? Which I'll probably have to fix that. But if I took out the soul sand, because the soul sand's what's making them float for some reason.
Mm.
Down to 25. Just threw this one in the corner, so I'm like, okay. I know where it's at. I can get out now. Hmm. How would that work? Way out. I go here. Thinking out loud. It's right here. I go down, over, up, wood and that. Circle, like I said. I have plenty of ideas, but I'm thinking about doing the curved bridge from the middle to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Where the path is, you know, of course dips down. If it's 50, it's gonna go down. Well, if you use half slabs, what would that be? 12 down and 12 up? It'd be 25 each way, but you'd only be using a half a block for half slabs. Those are a pain to do. We're getting there. Yeah. I gotta do something with that whole thing. Does the creeper blow it up?
Those dirty creepers.
Oh, they nasty. Those nasty, nasty creepers. So much. What is RuneScape? Why does that sound familiar?
It's a game. I've never played it, but I know it's a game.
Is it like Magic the Gathering game, or is it like...
Oh, really? I don't know. I just know it's a
I
game.
know it's a game. I just can't place the game. It's annoying me. Oh, here's the janky wall she's talking about. You know, that was such a letdown, that TNT. I know. I was like, nope, TNT mining's banning. I said I didn't say about TNT extracting, though. And then I was like, wait, what if I run into... They don't care about supplies. I'll gladly TNT the place, but it takes so much sand and everything else that it's really not worth it. Anytime I dug
I've got a lot of I wondered about going and doing some TNT mining for netherite. Not netherite. Netherite?
ancient debris.
Yeah, thanks. Ancient debris.
But you just take beds for that.
Yeah, I need to make a wool farm.
I know we got the wool right there. Actually, there's enough wool floating around. Actually, you don't need a wool farm if you're going there. Make a string farm. Steal the string from the
I
iron.
do have a string farm, huh? I do get a lot of string from my mobs. But I do like the look of a wool farm.
I know, I gotta See, that's the whole thing with here. Because if you bring in the things and you don't have a bed and you trade with them, I don't think it matters. Like he says, you're supposed to be 100 for the iron farm, but
Mhm.
I really haven't had no issue with the other ones as long as you trade with them at one at a time. Once you bring them first. Now, if we were to kill one and then we had stuff, of course, because I think the closest thing is in the little itty bitty hut. So that I might rearrange. So I still gotta empty this out. Oh, do I have a bow? I do not. That's so, but then there's I have so many ideas. I gotta hire some crews out.
Yeah, our crews are
I know.
confined.
They're off doing their own thing. What did D-Boy have to do?
I don't know. Last I heard from D-Boy, he had died again and lost all his stuff, like the day he got the stuff I gave him.
Yeah. He's the one that blew up the water realm. He didn't grief it, he blew it up. That's when you're like, how could you you
You don't think he's the one that grieved our last run, do you?
No.
I remember that all started when bees came out because you were doing bees, and I was like googling and cut and pasting how you get bees, and then all of a sudden they started destroying your stuff.
Because it was Ron Boy there. I thought he was the one with the sister, but might have.
Dang. 2 pickaxes and a shovel down. 2 pickaxes to go. So my shovel wasn't very injured.
What are you doing?
So why are my I wonder how broken my armor was. I never even thought to look because it's not even healed yet. It's usually some of the first things to heal. You fell again.
No, I did not fall. I was pushed by that Enderman.
Oh, they're in league with the creepers.
I know, I glanced down there, he looked up, he was like,
Boom.
oh yeah? Woo! Warped up there behind me and just shoved me off the edge. Like, oh, hell no. Since I'm over here, I come visit you. I know, you're climbing up this thing going, okay, where's the end of this? How much higher do I gotta go?
Yeah, it was.
Because I was gonna build it over the Guardian, and then I was like, no, just in case it does some issue with it.
It's good over here. I gave you an ender chest. Oh, I need to not forget to get one out.
I know, it's the side to jump off of. Oh, the side with the scaffolding.
The one with the piece. Okay. Did you go past it or did you jump off the scaffolding?
I just jumped before. If you were to... Right here is like the edge, right where this one is the edge of that. I mean, you could technically jump this way, but if you're leaving, you just kind of jump at an angle. Like this.
And then swim that way, and that's where the portal will be.
Yeah, you can literally see it right there. If you jump further on the edge, you'll see closer. If you run and jump, well, you have wings, so you'll glide right to it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Eh.
Do you want wings?
I'm not worried about them. Told you, they're bad luck when I put stuff like that on. I still have blacks. Just don't let black know. Check the voicemail. I gotta go get my stuff back. Gotta get her stuff back. I know. I hit my 30 followers on Travo today. How long ago did I start that? I want to say you were up in Alaska at that time. Not that old. What?
I didn't even know about it.
I just have it run there, and it's like, I gotta read their terms of service. They're a Twitch clone, they just use green. But you don't have to apply for anything. Everything's automatic.
Mm-hmm.
So, like...
There's so many streaming venues. I can't keep up with them.
Well, this one was popular until they were... A lot of Twitch people left it and came here, and then they did the pay to win, basically. You get a treasure box, but you can pay for the treasure box or something like that. So they left it. The only reason I found about it because Mob Crush added it there, and I'm like, okay, what's this? Yeah, it's one of those things. The smaller ones, will it last or won't it last is the question. Yeah, there's so many. Like Periscope, I still don't even know what that one is. That one's been around, I think. I've did D Live. I switch around. D Live was a crypto one, so I was like, let's try that out. I had PewDiePie on there for a minute. That's before I even knew who he was. Yes, I didn't know who PewDiePie was.
I don't know who PewDiePie is.
What?
I don't know who you're talking about. Is PewDiePie a Minecraft streamer?
Yeah, he was.
Is their name PewDiePie?
PewDiePie or whatever. It's PewDiePie!
Oh, PewDiePie?
PewDiePie.
Pewdie with a P.
Put it this way. The most subscribers, he has the most subscribers on YouTube ever.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Where have I been?
Oh, I'm missing some stuff. He was fighting with, the Bollywood people. What was their names? For a while.
For real?
No. Well, for like they finally took him out for something. I think maybe it was subscribers. They fell now, but because there was a lot of fake bots. Did I really lose all my stuff?
Where'd you die?
But I got pushed.
I know, where?
Right in that tower area. I was looking down.
Well, I mean, could it be on one of the edges of one of the...
That's what I'm trying to look now. I thought I hit splatted on the ground.
Well, maybe it's in one of your
Ah, there it is.
chests of water.
No, that's all that matters. I lost my axe somewhere along the way. Yeah, I still gotta go make my mob farm. My real mob farm. Yeah, right. I gotta build that across the other way from there.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So just a walkway straight across. Then I'd have to move the water thingy to the middle. So it would have an area. And I could go... What else do I need to build up there? If I wanted to build up there.
What
Yeah,
is that big square hole in front of you?
this
Is
one?
there a pathway there?
Cave.
Oh.
Cave. That was a cave. We have the power. No more power down here. We don't have the haste too. We gotta go up 2 blocks.
Well, move your thingy.
Like it matters.
It does. Very helpful.
Oh, I know. I mean, like it matters because it's gonna be a minute before we get down there.
Oh, look, I've been moving pretty quick. Only now I've almost got the whole area to mine out, not just, like half of them.
Yeah. I helped.
Yes, you have. I have not. I'm not taking full credit for all of it.
I know I want to get rid of the top and leave it open, and I don't at the same time. And I thought about opening it and just glassing it, so light would come through.
Well, I think that you should remove all that stuff up there and move it down to your area down here where you are.
I have trees up there, though. Those are going to go on the bottom floor.
Okay.
So that ain't till later. And we got some... Oh, I got used to the MineCraft, though.
Hey, go look up before you leave the area. Oh, you're over there. Good. Go look at that itty bitty cave.
That cave or that cave?
Not that one. The other one, the smaller one.
I know.
Keep going right. Keep going right.
Well, this is the smaller one. That's the bigger one. Or is there another one you found? I do believe
Not that one.
there is another cave over that way, I think.
Yeah.
Not
Got
this
that
one?
over there. Yeah, the little one. That one.
The one we poured lava down earlier?
No. The other one.
That's a big cave.
That's a big cave.
Well, this one's
I'm
only...
watching you on Facebook. I feel like it's less laggy than Twitch. I mean, less lag of 15 seconds. So not that one. Go look at the other one.
This is the bigger cave.
Yeah, don't look at the big one. Look at the other one.
Well, it looks smaller because it's shorter. But it's
Well,
longer.
here's the thing. There's not as much. Well, there may be as I come down, but do you want me to break the floor out before I start adding the walls up? Or, see, I added water. See, I just don't think it's going to show.
Oh, I see what you
I
mean.
see that there, but because even that wall should be coming down, but I've been breaking it so that there was more than just a little sliver of dripstone.
I'm confused. Brain fart. So you want to know if you got to take further into the cave out than the other one, or...
Do you want me to break the floor so that it meets, say, the bottom of where the water is flowing? Or do you want me to just leave it natural and start walling where it naturally would be walled instead of, which
So
would be right now?
it's going to end up basically go a little bit like that, but we got lights over there. Yes, that is the ghetto one. You gotta fix this. So I kind of want them all to match symmetrical. So it'll end up looking something like this. So it's going to end up looking like this, but of course, you know, with the other stuff. Because it's on the corner.
Well, yeah. I mean, I will keep the dimensions of the cave. I'll count it and I'll make sure all that works. I just need to come and show you what I'm talking about.
Yeah, because I'm a little... Even Facebook's behind.
I mean, if I did it naturally, how, and didn't alter it, I would already be putting your wall in, the wall of your
Yeah, because you added all these.
But I added some. I cut it out so that the hole was bigger, and I just wanted to know how far down you want me to cut it out so that the hole is bigger, so it's more than just a little sliver.
I see what you're saying now.
Yeah, so see if you stand on the edge.
How wide do I want it?
Yeah, because if you stand on the edge and look where the stones are broken, I stood up there on the edge with my pickaxe and I hammered all that out except for the dripstone.
Yeah, because like that one, those are wide open, those are wide, that's big there. This is like, you can make shapes out of that. Should probably end up trying to do eventually, maybe. Little hidden pixel art back there or something. Well, I haven't figured that out either yet. That's gonna be fun.
You care to tonight? You just wanted to do whatever I want to do.
Yeah.
Right.
You know me. I work around.
I keep a stack of stone bricks in my hand, and anytime I accidentally break a wall, I fill it with stone brick instead of regular stone. So wherever you see stone brick, it's where I've actually broken wall that shouldn't be broken.
I just throw whatever I have in mine. I'm like, oh, if it doesn't look... Because that way it gives it a more of a randomized look.
Yeah, well, it does mine too. It's just that I'm only using stone brick.
Yeah, see, I'm not using polished shit. Because mine here, well, I got sea lanterns over here. Like a cobble. Like that was already there. Cobblestone there, little cobblestone. You can tell that was all stone. It actually is coming out good though. Because it's randomized.
Yeah. I break out all the coal, and I break out all the ores I break out, and I break out.
This was going to be a big
gravel.
circle here too. Actually down here.
Is there? What do you mean?
Alright, so let's get back over here.
Is this where your train is going to come in?
There, go out. So we'll probably have... Let's see if I can give me these. I was trying to get a decent look. Like... Get over there. I had one built here, so... You know, I just went... Didn't like this because it didn't seem right. I tried this, which I didn't like. But I already know. I gotta go look at that. But something. Actually, I gotta go check something real quick. It's in the other one. In here. Which I gotta go sit there and wait. And AFK. Because I need a lot of...
Almost done with my pickaxe.
Which way am I going?
While you get in that, I'm going to run into the other room for a sec.
Way am I? Way. What are we looking for? How did I do this? Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta do that. Right there is what we're looking for. A 5 by... No, 5 by 5. Alright, so that's all I needed. Let's see. Five by 5, we got that going on. Oops. Could make stairs out of these. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. So weird. Because I'm like, oh, you always leave me hanging. Oh, yeah. Careful here. We need glass. A little bit. We have a little. Just a little. We gotta be. We're stingy with our glass. Don't be giving up our glass. I think it was 8. Some stairs. So it's 4 be fine. 6. Go these 2 back. Still running. Oh. I need to put one of these at every one of these drops. Go. Whoop. Hey, hey, hey. What's he had in it? So, something like that. Oh, it's gonna be 5 by 5. So I'm gonna go down here and eliminate all this. Like, those look like little creatures over there. It scared me. Oh, we got so touched, so. This one. I'm gonna go the tinted glass. Here, a different color.
And my pickaxe is almost done.
Not what we wanted. Oh, still not what we wanted. We'll have to go up there. But down here. We're gonna have to go this way. I don't know where we want it. These ones will be different.
have this area here. This one. You will be a different color. You'll be a different color. Might be polished. Normally I like to use basalt here, so I might have to create a basalt generator. Use wood for now. And those two are upside down. Those are supposed to be the other way. Go here. This will be a lot of ocean stuff. Really, you had to go to the farthest spot possible, didn't you? Wouldn't be nice. Just so I can get this out of the way. So, gonna annoy me, so I'm gonna fix it. Missed one. Oh yeah. Have you tried? Oh, you're already on Picard. That means you're gonna have to start that new one yet too. The Lost, whatever it is. Lost Frontier. I think that's more a Pike story. Except I'm not going with those colors, but. Alright, we'll be back. Didn't even notice my phone totally died on me.
Oh no.
I went to go check my voicemail and I'm like, oh, can't do that now. I was like, no wonder it was so quiet. Give that a minute. That don't look right though, for some reason. I think it's just because it's that little area. If you add some more, it'll look fine. I'm not going to use blocks. I'm going to use half slab. It'll give me a lot more glass. Just, I don't know. I don't like the colors. I want my basalt in my other ones.
Yeah.
Which I'm debating now. Do I need a basalt generator? Do I remember how to make it? Do I gotta go get packed ice? Do I gotta go make that? I mean, all it is a 20 by 20 area with buttons on the side and that. But you can't have nothing above it, so...
I'm throwing out more tridents.
Alright.
The ones that were the most with the most life I left.
I'll be back and check my voicemails.
container. If you have your lab order, please remember to take it. If you do not have your order in hand, it is a good idea to call your lab. Make sure they have your orders. If orders need to be emailed to you or refaxed to your lab, please contact us.
Knew that was coming. They just said labs this week. They didn't say which day. But like I said, I woke up and I was so dehydrated that I was like, Not gonna sit there, poke me, and then try and get blood. Where it's barely gonna come out because I'm. Oh, hope their track goes. Oh, that was the other thing they had to send to mail. What was I doing? Oh, that's what I was thinking about. So that's ugly.
How did you look out at your portal right in the middle of this?
Oh, it just formed right there. Like I said, I think it used to be portals would form at the top in the water. But like every one I've made here has been underground. Even the one.
But is it because the portals that you're making in the Nether are not very high up? I think that has something to do with
Height
it.
doesn't have nothing to do with it. Never did before.
Sure.
Just the location. But you remember the other portals that would always get made on the water. I'm like, out of the whole ocean to hit that spot. Because
Right.
the one at spawn too, that got formed underground too. Is there another one that I did that was underground? No, I think that's it.
Yeah, this is on level 1.
Yeah, because it was open. And it was like, because it used to just form right up top. And I didn't do the math to see if it's in the right area or if they just looked for a cave nearby. I just estimated and like, okay, let's make a portal here and light it up. Alright, take that now. Where's my bucket? I got a bucket there and a bucket here. We don't need that bucket. Never made it to my nap.
Yeah, I'm dosing right now.
Yeah, I got 3.5 things of string here. 2 and 3 too. Yeah, I need to go check on that. But I can't get down no more. Does that work? Ah, it did. Yeah. Creeper blew that stuff up. Yeah. Had a nice pathway over here, but Mr. Creeper was like, hey, you don't need that. What string do I have down here? 13 there. And I could literally just put a trident killer right here almost. If it wasn't 6 wide. Or 3 by 3. Uh-oh. Let's see how it look.
Oh.
Never never gets me again. Cheating. Your other one was string. For some reason, this one always fills up first. First, we're missing everywhere. Scared me with that there. I hate when stuff doesn't stack. It's like, really? Excuse me. Ew, that was a violent one. Can't even get these guys cleared in quick enough. I haven't cleared this kelp yet. I run a choker down. 2 chokers, actually. You know what? I think I'm going to. Go get some chokers. Actually, how many? We got 12. I think that's more than 12. What? Oh, I must have lucked out. He snuck up on us. Make some chokers. Oh, I had 18 vines over there? I didn't even know that. Here. Blue one. Always in the blue one.
Am I back? I think I'm back.
Yeah, you're back. Really? Listen.
How to get out of here? Oh, I'm actually working, so I've got to go up to this. You know, this vine is gonna just take over everything.
That's no fine. I know. I forgot what I was doing for a second.
Falling
Brain fart.
asleep.
I am actually.
You sound tired.
Well, cold's kicking my butt.
Decide how many levels I've gotten doing this today.
I mean, what?
How many levels I've gone down today for you?
I know I gotta move down that guy. Or, actually, I don't need to move him, I just make a new one. Oh, and then take the bottom thing off. I move it right here. Can't have nothing blocking in the middle. Check something. Actually, oh, that would be nice, but that's right there. Huh. How much iron did I need for that?
Are you moving your beacon?
I'm debating. Just looking, I'm thinking, I want the beacon to be in the middle, so it'll come up through the middle, the center area. But, you know, you can't have nothing blocking the light, otherwise it won't work.
So put it as close to the center as you can get it.
Problem is, where I put it though, is there's always something in the way. So, like, I could.
Like what?
So the center, if like right here, if I like this.
Well, yeah, the center's blocked because of all your farms. So it's gonna have.
Oh, I'll find a way to put it in there, but I'll find a way.
Okay.
I'll put glass through that middle, and I'll put it all the way on the bottom of that farm if I have to.
As long as it's magenta glass.
It's rainbow. It's gonna rotate. It's gonna have multiple pistons that push different glass in front of it.
Every day of the week.
Monday's green. Orange is Black's Day. Cyan for Rome's. Why couldn't I think of his name? He must have been busy. He really hasn't been on too much. Or is back to hosting Minecraft servers?
Is he? Has he been doing that?
Well, I don't know, because this is the name from his Java account. I've seen him in YouTube videos trolling Donnie. But I don't know if he just copied the name or if it was actually him.
Jerome?
Yeah.
Jerome?
Well, not his other Java account name.
Okay, so I'm going to put blocks down and show you where the border should be.
Where should I put my ice farm? Should I make my ice farm somewhere else, or should I put it at the top of the iron farm?
In this circle here?
No, because this is covered. This would have to go on the very top. I'd have to go up top and let the water freeze. Ugh. All them. Oops, back. Gotta make a call real quick. See what time they open.
Well, by the time you get back, I'll have this order fixed. Wow.
Alright, just had to check to see what time they opened. Gotta go give blood tomorrow, then I gotta go take and come do my juggies. Then I gotta go deer. It was really short.
Okay, so a question has been answered. Where I put water above all this dripstone, new baby dripstone is growing even on the stone. It doesn't even have to be dripstone.
This has to be the stone, and then it makes.
I mean, it's just landing. It made. I did not put dripstone down on the floor, and dripstones are growing on the floor.
Yeah, I knew they would do that. Because it drips from there, and the water drips and drips. It's like stalactite.
Yeah.
Where do I want to put this? I don't know. I could go and see about moving that up there. Then I have to get rid of that. Make sure it would freeze up. Is the question. Then I'd have to make sure to open because it's that bar. If nothing. Plus, I don't know which height it freezes up at because that's the other reason I haven't took that down up there. Because what height does that freeze up at? And I could just easily go up there, and we can go that way, and we're going this way. So then I got my tunnels to go through here, which I have to go. I'm gonna need a lot of basalt and that because basalt and guardians thingies are my two to go to for that. What was that? Oh, but I need ice. I need the packed ice.
Come over and see where this edge should be.
Left. I ran. So if I
well, when you're in the area again, there's a stone block.
Go all the way up here.
You don't have to come now.
No, I'm going up top. Something. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this, since I'm not gonna lava all the way around it, because I think that's a waste of lava. Plus, I don't know how badly it'll lag it out. I don't think it would, but took the long way here. So if we drop all this down, all these trees, leave these because we got this wood. Oh, still gotta get rid of that. But we leave that right now. Do I have my bucket of water? Don't you hate when it does that? Oh. Okay. Come on, I can hit that other side too. Really? Come on. Being a pain. Did we get it before it went off the edge? Nope. I'm gonna see how much more light this gives us, but before we move it, I mean, I think I have enough iron. I have enough iron. What am I saying? I think I got like 3 stashes of iron. Get rid of this stuff though, so annoying snow is. I don't think I'll ever live in a snow biome again.
Yeah.
Except for when I make my next farm. That cray farm. Get some XP from that. 30 levels in 30 seconds.
Woohoo.
You get talking about them, you talking about lagging their realm out. I'll pick up some slow one. I wasn't gonna stay on all day. Oh, nice knowing you.
Oh, I
Yeah.
turned and saw the splat.
We gotta avoid the landmine Maddie created. Wonder if you could do the tridents. And I need to remember to set my bed over there. I forgot it's set over here.
There is a bed down and another bed. There's two
Yeah,
beds down there.
I just forgot it's a thing.
Oh man. Do I need to pick your stuff up? Will you be here fast enough?
It should be.
Okay.
See, that'd be the keep inventory. I'd be like, okay, I got my stuff. Well, while I'm here, I might as well repair it.
Yeah.
One of them was about deed. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew it. Ugh. Get to Walmart tomorrow. I don't want to go to Walmart.
Yeah. I get that.
Everybody gets that. But I better hurry up before my cat's trying to eat me. Because they're looking at me like I'm a piece of meat right now.
Feed me, Daddy.
I gotta go to the store to get food. The one cat, he ain't starving anytime soon.
Hello.
What fell down there? No!
Did you almost fall again? You did.
There was no almost. I looked down. I was like, is there anything down there I missed? It
Tell
said
me you tagged your bed.
no.
Well, you're getting your exercise today.
Told you, yeah, I know my way around. That's how I can get it. That's how I get so fast. I know all the shortcuts. Because I was looking down, I'm like, what got thrown over the edge? Apparently me.
Yep.
I just cannot bring myself to create those ocean monuments differently yet. I have to do the platform thing.
Hey, I really like where I was heading with my ocean monument.
Oh, the big glass thing.
Yeah, with my big glass bowl and
I know I can switch that anytime I want. That was 21. That one there, that was the one I was doing at Olympus. Mount Olympus.
Mhm.
Okay, they need to put parachutes in here. Those feather falling boots won't cut it. Not for me, at least. They're like 2 times. They're like, oh, you broke us.
You could have used wings and spun in a circle and not died.
What are these wings you speak of? There goes
Well,
this
get your stuff and then immediately go tag a bed and then come over and look at this wall.
Ain't even here. She's always telling me what to do. Am I missing a shoulder? Oh no, I left it up there for the kelp. Alright, we got that, we got that, we got the sword. And then we were supposed to go see about maybe. Do we got a bucket? Got our bucket.
There are buckets in one of the pink shulkers.
Well, I have 2 buckets. I got a lava one and that on me. I never really carry a lava bucket on me just because it's just a disaster waiting to happen.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna tag this bed and I'm gonna go somewhere else.
You're gonna go heal your tools at your ground farm and then step off of a platform the wrong way.
I've been there, done that.
That's why I said that. Oh man.
I almost got a whole chest of. Of course, that gunpowder goes quick. Doesn't really matter. He's over here. First, no. I don't even know how much XP I would get from this furnace right now. Here. So did you finish Star Trek Discovery? Does it get stupider or better?
Ah.
I guess it's gonna depend. Oops. Gonna depend on what you think.
I don't think we finished it. I think we're way now. I think we have an episode from last Thursday. We binge watched the handful that were there when we realized they were there. You know, there were like 6 or 7, and I think that we're on last Thursdays, and I don't know if there's one this Thursday too.
Yeah, we're so far behind. Are they season 4 or 5?
I don't know. I want to say 4.
Yeah. You're lucky there's laws protecting you. I want to go back to the Indian time. Throw them out. 14. You survive, you survive.
That's how what the Indians did.
Well, 14, yeah, you had to go do your thing. That was their rite of passage or whatever. I don't know if they all went out in a group or if it was one by itself.
They had to become a man.
Now that's considered toxic. Whatever.
Only by toxic people.
True. No. One of her friends lost his house down the street by not paying property taxes because so now, and they've been working on it. I don't know. We don't know if they're going to sell it or what. They're hardly ever there. They're actually there today, so we're not in the best neighborhood, so I don't know. Maybe they're moving in it. They put all new windows in it. We're like, I don't think they wanted the house in the first place because next to railroad tracks for one, so the foundation's shot from all the trains running next to it.
Yeah.
Because now they wouldn't even let them build a house there because it's too close. I mean,
You should go for really cheap then, right?
I don't remember how crooked the floor was. And I haven't been in that house in years. Depends on how much money they're putting into it. I remember it's a housing market.
I know. Yeah, crazy housing market.
I know. Then you got the stupid people. I'm gonna sell my house because they're gonna give me how much for it? Even though I don't have a place to live? I'll just go rent one.
Yeah.
Why am I spending so much money on rent now? Well, you owned a house, but you were too greedy. It goes back to welfare. In my opinion.
I need to get some scaffolding and fix your janky wall over there before I mine that side over there.
I don't have no janky walls. I have work in progress walls.
Well, I need to progress your work.
Yeah, I know they all complain about that and that. First of all, I don't think minimum wage should be called minimum wage. It should be called starting wage. Because you're not meant to stay at minimum wage.
Right. And you shouldn't be getting no $15 an hour to work in McDonald's.
Like I said, we laugh at those people because they get cut off their food stamps and everything else because they don't care how many hours you work. What, you worked, you make 15 now? 15 at 20, so you're over the limit. So now you can't have your food stamps for that. Or, like I said, I'm just waiting to go to McDonald's and it be a kiosk.
Oh, ours here is.
Oh, I know. Yeah, you guys are bigger. Well, like I said, I'm in the small. I mean, we have one with a couple there, but there's still people there. Oh, I'm waiting for him just to have a manager there, and that's it.
Hmm.
I mean, like they said, when it becomes cheaper to put machines in there. Oh, well, let's see. It'll cost you, what, 1.2 million to put a machine in there, whatever. Even if it costs them 5 million to put a machine in there. Oh, that, and what was the other one? Well, they should be employee owned. Well, then go out and buy stocks in that company. Then you could be owning that company.
Hmm.
Like I said, they don't teach any of that stuff in school. I think I don't know what McDonald's stock is since we're on that one. I think it was 130 last thing I knew, so. I'm not no professional at that, but. They were a dividend stock, that's the only reason I know. I know. You bitch about those people that do that, then why don't you do the same thing? We don't have $1 million. Well, first of all, the stock isn't $1 million. I hate that. Well, it depends what you want. Ain't my fault that 90% of you want to smoke your weed more than anything else.
Well, that's why they made it legal.
Oh, I know, to keep them stupid. They took half the money. My nephew's one of them. He took half the money he spent on weed and just straight up invested in it. I know it's right now it's down or whatever. They said it's crashing. Somebody said it. I can't remember who, but yeah. So there's that, and then they're complaining about people. Oh, the other one, landlords. Be grateful they bought the house and let you rent it out. But their reason rent? No, you want all that free stuff while your rent's high. The more stuff you push on their property taxes, the higher they gotta raise it.
Yeah.
But when you're arguing with them, they don't.
Remember to look at this edge over here and see where the wall should be going. And you'll see what I mean about want me to groom it down into the cave more, or do you want me to just make the wall where it should be going?
And
we already had this conversation, didn't we?
yeah.
You didn't hear what I did. Sorry. But see where I put the stone brick? That's where your wall is.
Yeah, that's where the other ones would connect back together, which I see what you mean. I would prefer it to be a little bigger. I mean, because you want at least minimum 4. Because that way you'd have 2 for slide-tight up, 2 for slide-tight, to connect.
And see where the stalactites are growing there?
So they would look like this back here, but see, like...
This. I think that I'll put some dripstone underneath these.
Yeah. Yeah, anywhere that drips, that grows. I knew that. I just didn't know if they would grow, like, here. On these ones. On the upper ones.
Well, the outside ones don't all have water on them. Only the next level in has water.
Uh-oh.
So these teeny ones here are going to grow, but those big ones on the inside of the
But like these four, nothing's grown on these four.
Maybe I need to put some stone in there. Or some drippies.
That's what I meant. I knew they grew one from the bottom up, but I didn't know about from the top down. We gotta go make the wall jankier. Why she ain't looking? She's trying to get lower than me with my level. Get the TNT out. Yeah, right. TNT didn't work too well.
Oh. No.
Alright, I was supposed to go make an ice thing, wasn't I?
You were deciding where to make your ice thing.
I could make it over the other iron farm and just keep it up in the air, because it's still cold over there. The open iron farm. Just gotta make sure I'm 6 or higher. And then buttons. Then I would need the buttons for it, which is no big deal. I never use wooden buttons. I always use stone. I don't know why. I think it's something to do with fire spread and that with wood stuff. I'm always hesitant.
Wood button spread some fire.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it would. I mean, it's wood, but I wasn't about to take that chance. I know my efficiency 1 on here. Actually, what is efficiency? It is 1, but once we got haste 2, that makes it like efficiency 3. Still seems slow compared to our efficiency 4 with haste 2.
Mhm.
That's got to go underwater. Come out there. I'm gonna have it there. And I need to quit planning so much. I might have to move my signs to Maddie's. My chore wall.
You give me chores now, huh? Oh.
No, one's for
Okay.
one's for Little Miss. You're responsible
Yeah.
for them, and the other 3. You said mining was soothing for you.
It is. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. For
Minecraft.
some
It's
reason, I really
Minecraft.
like the sound of this Ace 2.
Mining is like the worst thing I hate about it, just because it's not. It's tedious is the word I'm looking for me. Especially because most of the time when I'm mining, I'm strip mining looking for diamonds. I'm on a mission for something. This one's actually excavating to form something. But I guess I might go over there and just create that. Take another bucket with me.
Oh, wow. This is a big cave. This cave goes far.
Yeah, it was supposed to be in this area we dug. Which cave you talking about? The one you're in?
Yeah, I was just putting the torches down that I had.
That's why I was like, when you said the small cave, I'm like, which cave? That cave's bigger than the other one. Because I was down there lighting it up, so.
We're just not going to see any of them.
You never know. You never know until you know.
I don't know.
wonder what Mojang's gonna do for their 20th year anniversary. Ain't they coming up on that?
I think.
I thought they just, what, was it 9 or 12? Didn't they just have their 10-year one?
I was thinking that. I had the little world they made celebrating it.
Yeah, the 10-year celebration one.
Mm-hmm.
I had it too. I deleted it because it's taking up room, but the one that annoyed me because you gotta, the little mini games and you gotta find all the stuff
Yeah.
to open it. But I mean, if it came out in 09, yeah, maybe that's, oh yeah. No, that's right. I was just miscalculating. For some reason I was thinking 12, and then I'm like, thinking there were 10, and 12 was their 10-year anniversary for some reason. It's my sickness.
That's okay.
The stuffiness. No, no. They took my fish. Those fish thieves. Hmm. That's why I carry stuff touching that with me. So weird just to be able to walk over here. So used to it being blocked in.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Oh, I was like, where did I get glowstone from? The witch farm. Not much, but... Does a villager trade for glowstone?
No, but the piglins do,
Ah.
don't they?
Is it? We gotta go to 2020. Ah, we were literally there too. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, nope, nope. Leather, bricks, flames, gravel, spring, quartz, iron ingots, ender pearls. Nope, no glowstone.
Aw.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
Not glowstone, but dust.
I didn't see no dust either.
Maybe somebody took it all.
I would have a thing made for it, though, in the sorting system.
Maybe he forgot.
I would have made one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Leather, bricks, flame charges, gravel, magma cubes, magma creams. What do those all become for?
Potions.
You could use them something else too. Magma blocks. I thought there was a craft table down here. The witch farm gave me mag. There it is. Crafty. Yeah, they give you magma blocks too. 4 of them for magma blocks. I know, we need to build this. See, this is what we need to build right here. So you just clicks on that, which powers that. So it's just this little thing here. That powers that, which redstone over there should shoot that piece down. Looking at that. Did you throw another one down there? Say that one there. That's why it slows it down. We want to speed it up. I gotta have the gold chunk over here. Speed him up. It's so slow right now. But if we want to make this still works.
Wow, this cave is like deep. Did you even go that far, or is it just the ambient light?
I didn't go that far in that cave, I didn't think. Let me get that. So, is that?
Too big.
There's redstone up there. I'm gonna have to get.
There's also another hole right down there. Maybe it will. I'm getting out of here. They're scary eyes looking back up at me. I just think it's too far away from our walls.
Redstone and glass. That powers that. I thought it was just redstone up there. I had to double check though. This is just the sorting chest. Go in there. Could do a water stream too, but oh no, you can't do a water stream. We're in the nether. I know, we need to build you a nice room like this. I know. Your other cousins over in the other world are pissed off. They're like, we don't got a fancy room like this. He's like, I got a little square box and nobody to talk to. He got gold armor though. He'd be pimping over there though.
See?
These guys, they're like, we only got our iron boots.
Alright, where is the scaffolding so I can pick the wall?
Go back in
Not
there.
Not there. Not there.
You're probably gonna make some, so you need bamboo and string.
Oh, I found it. There's enough. I've got like almost 2 stacks.
Fish.
I have 1 more fish. I think I need to find some food.
I know, I'm a little low on fish myself. I got 32 fish. Now I take 16 of them. Anything in this one? There's a lot of fish over here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's this pot purple you can eat.
Yeah.
Give you some coarse fruit. See where you end up at.
So someone said if you're falling in the end, if you eat a piece of forest fruit, then it will zoom you to
The
the
nearest
ground.
land or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I heard too. I don't know if it works, so.
Well, when you work on your, my cat is sitting on my phone. When you work on your
Enderman farm.
poker farm, you can test that theory for us. Keep some forest fruit in your inventory. Oh, fuck. lights down there, and then you won't have to worry about Enderman. I mean, creepers.
Did have lights down there. Didn't have to worry about creepers because, well, I can't light it up because that's the mob farm down there.
Down there? There's a mob farm down there?
Yeah.
I thought the mob farm was up there.
There's 2 mob farms.
The natural one
What?
and the man-made one. The dark-made one.
This is the glass one, and then what you have in yours is down there. So underneath that is a man. There's 2 mob farms under there, 2-layer mob farm. That's why this stuff. That's why when you see, if you sit here and watch this stream, you'll just see stuff come up out of nowhere. They end up forming down there. Might be a... I haven't seen much come up here. I wonder if they changed the distance. I gotta be more close to the middle. Normally if I stay in there though, I'll get stuff. Can't let her catch up.
This one's wrong. Oops.
It's not bad. Hey, Sebastian Light. Why do you say that? I'm a perfect streamer. Why? Because we've just been mining today? Or dying? Or just laid back and not in a rush. Doing project. Actually, a big project. Still gotta think how to do that. My problem, I'm already moving on to like the next project that I need to stay off of. And like, no, stay on this one. Only 50 more levels to go. Chilled out, yeah. Yeah, I don't rush or anything else like that.
Ah,
Yeah, this whole day we've just been mining today. Mining showed her the new drown farm. Still a mob farm, it's just the drowned version. I should probably figure out and add a Trident Killer to that to get XP from them too. And if I have looting, I can get more. Oh yeah, I probably will. But I wasn't going to add one to the Guardian farm. Because if I would have did that, then the Iron Golems might get mad at me. Or the villagers, because you would, like, you hit them. But you use a Trident Killer to kill them. Oh yeah, we were... Yeah, I got so sidetracked now. I was supposed to move down. I was supposed to move that down. And I was looking at it, trying to figure out where to move it. Hey, now you just drop it down. What do you think? I have to go up and get some stuff. Then I was up there getting rid of some of that. And I took a fall. Mighty fall.
or 2.
Just one from up there. And I haven't been back since. Yeah, so just right now we're doing a lot of mining.
Why didn't I fix this earlier?
Because I probably ruined it. I probably mined it out.
Oh,
I wasn't used to the haste power. When you go from like this, see how nice and controlled this is, to this. Yeah, this is efficiency one. with haste 2. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need iron to restart it. Oh, I need to make an emerald thing. I
Can
gotta
you
get.
see what I'm doing up here? Is this the right?
Cannot. Still over here digging this out a little. What other color of vines are there? That are like the wall vines. Is it just those green ones?
Yeah. And the lichen ones, and
That?
then the growy vines from the nether, the green ones and the red
But do
ones.
they grow on the wall or do they have to hang from something?
Yeah, I think we have to hang.
Yeah, so that might end up being why glass gets replaced up there, because I might need to hang some from that. I do miss the holes. She's trying to escape! Get her, get her! She's trying to escape! It's halfway out. So this said I watched Escape Plan the other day. I mean, you can escape.
It's so high up, my ears are ringing.
No, I need Silence's TNT machine. Took him 20 minutes to mine out an area like this.
Are they called? Is it called a bore machine?
Well, they call them earth eaters, bore machines, and that, depending on who. Normally they just fly over and they drop and they're to do a chunk, and then they brilled them. But his, I don't know that number. Especially if I'm at 5. Some call them boar, some call them earth eaters. When they do, like you said, a lot of Java, because Java has a dupe glitch on it, I guess. So technically all it is a flying machine with the dispenser attached to it. And then it's dispensed, then it drops down one, and then it drops out another one. Which, if I remember, a flying machine is just a piston, observer, and something else. Honey or the thingy, the green one.
Okay, so I think that this one needs to go up one here.
See what's going on with that.
She's 5. So this should be 5. Do you want these glow lights in your walls? This is the only wall with glow lights in it. Are you going to put glow lights in all the walls?
Sorry, another. Oh, medical. No, your healthcare plan is important to you, but. Oh, yeah, because I pay a lot of my bills. Otherwise, I'd have to rob somebody and go to prison to make them pay for that stuff.
Yeah. And you'd have free healthcare.
Oh, I know. People that are like, oh, I like socialism. Well, go to prison. Your prison is socialism. The best example of it. They tell you what to do, where to work, what to eat, what to do. what you get paid, what you worth. I don't know if I'm gonna try and watch that Reacher or not.
Oh, I like the books.
The Jack Reacher.
Yeah.
Seen the movie with Tom Cruise, but the new one that has, I call him Hank because he was Hank on DC Titans, and I don't think I've seen him in anything else. Yeah, blew up in there. I still gotta finish Titans too. That one was kind of dragging out though. But it went dark quick, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna make a Batman 2. Well, they'd probably already be in making it. Depends on how good it did at theaters. I don't think it did all that well. Well, first of all, what was it, 3 hours long?
Yeah, it was horribly long.
I know, I was like... I think my most annoying part is he walked in everywhere with the cops. Christian Bale's still my favorite. Or the Batman. Well, unless you got... Well, it depends which version, because you got Michael Keaton, too.
He was good. Christopher Reeves was best.
Not Reed's, that's Superman.
Oh, that's Superman. Look at all these mobs spawning down here because someone didn't put down torches.
I put torches there.
Did they pick them up?
Probably when they blew me up. Oh, down there I didn't put torches.
There's a friend down here for you.
No.
I was killing him.
That's where I TNT'd and I never looked back. Did have torches down there though. I don't know where they went, but I did have them down there once upon a time.
Should be 5, so...
Yeah, Christian, or no. Did you? Not Christian Slater is the one who did Batman Begins, The Dark Knight Rises, and whatever the other one is. What was the third one? The one with Bane. The Dark Knight, and then The Dark Knight Rises. Because you had... Well, that I know of. For the Batman movie I know, it was Michael Keaton for the 90s too, the first two. Which is the one with the Joker and then the one with the Penguins. And then it was the George Clooney? No, George Clooney was Batman and Robin. Val Kilmer was Batman for 1. Who else is it? Clooney. I think George Clooney did 2 of them. And then they rebooted them with...
I know which. Oops.
Yeah, and that's the only one. Yeah, Christopher Reed's the one that got thrown off the horse and had whatever, like he was paralyzed. He had whatever disease.
That was sad.
I think it was named after him, the disease. Maybe that's the foundation, I can't remember.
If I die doing this, it's your fault.
Not doing nothing, I ran away a long time ago.
It's you.
Now I gotta go off. Supper time almost.
Yeah. Oh, I'm here.
I don't know if Colorado's doing it too. Charging for miles on the electric cars. Or trying to. So
I know California is charging for the amount of solar you use.
that makes no sense. You
Nope.
mean the amount of electricity use?
Yeah, they're charging you for your solar panels.
It would just disconnect them and say, fuck you. If you ain't paying me for it, I'm just gonna disconnect you. Oh yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't believe in it until they get rid of money. You get rid of the idiot government. It's not about green, it's about greed. You can make this planet green as...
That's called falling with style.
No.
There's still a janky one over there. A Shaw.
Wonder if I could flip upside down. Oh yeah, it's Monday. Garbage day for us. It was weird having these all almost at the same level.
I know.
Alright.
Look at the wall. Is this my last janky wall?
You know I'm blind. Is that even supposed to be that way, or is it, did I just screw up and miss the one?
I don't know.
What is that? Nine in. Got 2, 3 right here. 3 missing spots. Alright, I'm in stream now because it's been. How long have I been on? 4 minutes.
A minute.
What?
A minute.
Yeah, almost 8 hours.
Nice. I've gotten a lot done. I don't know about you.
Well. I got what that ball and chain wanted done. I mined out the outside of this.
Whoa.
It's so demanding.
It was a sweet suggestion and sweet of you to follow it.
There's always that sweetness
It will
t-
make my mining life easier if you want this area mined.
it's always sweet until it's not sweet. It's like Roadhouse. It's nice until it's not time to be nice. Yeah, Jerome hasn't even been on his, well, he's on Ark. I think he's on. I still need to get back on my server. I actually played Wednesday. He wasn't on. I figure he's been busy. Of course, they opened everything back up over there too, I heard.
Good. Should all be open everywhere.
Should have never been shut down.
Mhm. Oh,
Like I said, I'm more of the just let it go and nature's gonna sort itself out.
herd, what's it called? Herd something.
Herd immunity.
Yeah.
And sorry, the only reason I would have believed in it is don't go to the hospital if you're stupid enough to run out and smoke weed with everybody else and do this stuff and get sick. Or share stuff with people.
Right?
See, and that's just it. Those people, the people that end up in the hospital are those idiots that are sharing stuff that they shouldn't be sharing.
My daughter and her husband got really sick. Now they're losing their hair. 2 months after they got COVID, they started losing their hair.
Did they get the vaccine?
No. Because she went when my daughter was in the ER. There was her who had not been vaccinated. There was someone who had been vaccinated and boosted, and then there was someone else who had just been vaccinated, no boosters, and they all were there. They were all super sick, and the doctor told her, she's like, so the vaccine doesn't guarantee that you don't get it, or that you don't get it any worse than someone else. He's like, no,
Oh,
they
yeah.
really don't know.
Well, all you
I
gotta do is
mean,
go.
maybe.
Like you said, it was never FDA approved. First of all,
No.
which really don't matter because look how many commercials start with, "You may be entitled if this product." Doesn't matter who got bribed. It was Raj back to school with Raji Dangerfield or whatever his name is.
Fauci?
No, the comedian,
Do
actor.
you want me to plug those holes that are up there in that wall over there?
Yeah. I don't know why I
Yeah?
left him there.
Oh, here is the scaffolding. You go plug them. Wait, that wasn't scaffolding. And here's the stone to plug them with. Is that enough scaffolding? Probably not. It's up there too high.
19.
Here, I'll give them all to you.
64.
Choose West Stack plus.
Yeah, the only reason I did it is because my doctors are hounding me. I told those things. I said I wouldn't have got one if otherwise. I said I never got a flu shot or anything else. You're better off to get the full force of it and let your body.
I never had any flu shot until my daughter had her baby, and her pediatrician told her, well, anybody that comes and visits, she should be sure they have the flu shot and the this and the this. And so she's like, Mom, Dad, do you have your flu shot? Do you have your meningitis? Do you have your chickenpox? Do you have your... I'm like, wow. Okay.
Oh, that's just pushing it. Oh, I know. I'm not allowed to be like the baby. They're not, they're yearly shots. I can't be around them.
Yeah.
I can't be around them. They can't be around me, I should say. The only spot I was, where was the other one? Big hole over there. Yeah, I gotta go filling in some holes. Where were we at? We got that one.
Oh,
that
I'm
one.
out of torches.
Where you at? I got 27 on me.
Okay.
Missed some.
Got him.
I hoard them. She uses them.
Ew. I use them liberally, can you tell? Ah, fell in the hole. What is this? What is this thing up here? This box you're making?
Railway.
Okay.
So
Oh
this is
gosh,
supposed to.
you should have kept some torches so you could light the wall on your way down. There.
Is she
That should
going?
be enough.
I was like, wait, what's going on? Didn't put enough there yet. That's why.
There's one spot missing a block over there.
Oh. Bedtime. I wonder what this hole is for.
Yeah, it looks like it was for something, right?
I know.
What time is it?
5:13.
Oh, I need to go.
Yeah, cobblestone on. Yes, we're gonna fill that in with cobblestone. Otherwise, it'll look weird. It's cobblestone outlined, so. I wonder what that was for. That was like a 3x3. Alright, where am I forgetting now? Is there more up, or is
Well,
that
there's some right in directly in the center that look like doorways. Way up there.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Over a little bit. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. We can't make that. We're out. Yeah. It's so small. That's a big circle. Big circle. Ow. Yeah, that's gonna be. Ooh. I don't like that look, but that's probably going to be the path I'm going to make. And then when I have that go underwater, once I get to the other temple and go around, you know, never, when I never get to it.
Do you see the holes, the other holes that are there?
I ran out of scap. So I had to come down.
There's some on the side over there.
I know, that's why I had to come down and steal it.
Okay.
Did I have a whole nother stack? I throw out. Alright, now let's go up. Make sure I don't get hit by that evil thingy. Of course, I threw them out. Wrong ones out. I guess it wouldn't really matter. I could turn stone into those. One time you wanted to take up less room. Yeah, that's why I need to quit streaming on Twitch. They're just too far behind. They always seem to fall behind first. Because I'm not important enough.
Is that it?
Probably. You would assume. I would assume. Was that the one? Is that it? Am I missing any other ones that I'm missing?
Look, hang on. It's right in there. Let's see if I can see it from here. Well, there's a one lower below you.
I don't see that one.
It's probably 10 or 12 down.
I don't know. I think I already filled it. Or is it this one?
It could be.
I see.
Could it be above a grass block, maybe with a
Moss.
torch? Yeah.
Gone.
There you go. Now I think. Oh, wait a minute. Well, I need the daylight to evaluate the rest of them. There's one that looks off right over here.
I can't reach over there yet. Well, plus it's number 10. Yeah, you reach.
I think this one right here is wrong.
No, it's a moss block.
Yeah, this set of blocks right here needs to go.
Ones where all the torches are?
Yeah. If you look up, I'm pretty sure it's wrong.
Or it's right and the other one's wrong.
Well, see, that's a possible. It could be that up there at the top, it needs to go higher. It could be that the top is janky, but it's definitely something's off there. How many ones are there in the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 7. So
18.
how many should there be?
Let's see. Coming over here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, 10, 12. So this one's only
1,
2.
2, 3, 4,
Is that 3
5,
wide?
6. Yeah, no, it's 2 wide.
Yeah,
But
2.
see, we have 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah, it was this one right here.
8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there should be 8 onesies in the middle of the twosies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
But
7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Well, I think if you take this one out, no matter what,
yeah, because then this becomes a 2 one right there.
yeah.
That's why you plan ahead and you take your time. Because that one little ruin your whole
Well,
day.
probably you would never have seen that.
Oh, I would have. We got a whole railway to run around there yet. Gotta make the platform for it. Which one? Oh, how many? Make the railway go up and down. I thought I had more than that.
5, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. 5, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1. 5, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1.
Go up here, cut this out. Yeah, this one was gone because I would have had this filled in. Alright, I'm going off and getting ready to eat once I finish this area.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hang a glowberry and then I'm gonna get off too.
Finished. All better.
There, now we're happy.
Alright, we're calling it good. Everybody, don't forget to have a nice day, like and follow. My supper time, so go up here and
You have a good evening.
yeah, good evening. And let's see where we can send you guys. Let's see. If there's Zuchi with 33k followers, 20 viewers. He does Java. I've been watching him lately, Zuchi. Mr. Lazy.
I'm gonna get off this cord.
J-Red.
We had a good stuff we got done today.
Hey, I don't know what I call 50, playing Minecraft 1.4 with 0. We'll send you there.
Are you sending me someplace on Twitch or on Facebook?
Facebook. I've just done the one Facebook. To 50 is just some guy had 0, so